breaking down the game like you've never seen it before. Welcome to the Dojo of the Game with your hosts, Taekwondo and Steve the Dean Williams. Taekwondo, leader of the dojo, the sensei of the game, kicking down doors and breaking headboards, all through the power of his spiritual and intellectual mind. Taekwondo is a dating coach, life coach, and an aspiring black scholar who merged intuition with intelligence. Have no fear, Taekwondo is here. Welcome to the dojo, baby. With 30 years fighting surface dwellers, grass-eating lions, PUAs, and cupcakes, Steve the Dean Williams is here to show you a side of the game most don't know about. Texting, putting your bid in, setting up your crib, and putting flavor in her ear and eyes are just a few skills you'll learn from him on the show. Get your notebooks out, ask questions, or call in. The dojo doors are open. Time to soak up this game.
Okay, we're here. All right.
Know what's going on? Know what's going on, man?
So in the dojo, baby, what's going on?
Wrapped up. We ready to go, man. How you feeling, Steve?
Man, I'm really good, man. It's good. Hey, man, we back regular time now. We kicking it, man. So what's good?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Name the time.
Yeah.
Listen. We went with the title of the show today, How to Apply Pressure. You know, a lot of guys were asking about this. A lot of guys were confused. And I know this maybe recently due to something I was reacting to on my channel or something we were engaged in.
Okay.
And a guy was confused. He was like, women were telling him, you never apply pressure. You never apply pressure. So he's like, well, what's pressure? And he tried to, abrasively make the wrong move at the wrong time because it was the wrong person. And I think a lot of guys need to understand that pressure starts from the moment that you introduce yourself.
Yes.
You set the tone. Pressure is every single thing you do following that moment that you meet her. If a woman can always feel when you're inconsistent as a man, they can always feel the disconnection from their connection to the source. The moment you change, it was a guy who messaged me earlier today. He said, how do you bring the flirty game back? Because he was talking about how guys will get a woman and in the long term they just dry up and then get dry. And I said, brother, this is a part of who I am. What do you mean? How do I get the flirty game back? There was no act to be put on, no temporary thing to be had. You need to realize who you are and applying pressure and making moves and part of who you are and your tactics of moving as a man.
Yeah, what's crazy is, and guys, if you ever want to call in, you got the number 563-999-3056. If you have a question, put a Q in there. But applied pressure does not start with the woman. The applied pressure really starts when you walk out your door, even before you walk out your door. When you look at the mirror, it's how you communicate with yourself. But the problem is a lot of these guys, Ty, I was kind of talking about this. I did a show at like 3 this morning. And I was just talking about how a lot of these guys out here don't realize they getting trapped when they are going for what's between their legs versus going what's between their mind, because that's why they get caught up in their feelings and emotions, because they're trying to storm a gate that they cannot conquer, they cannot reach, they cannot defeat. And the reason why they can't reach, conquer, and defeat it is because they worship it versus worshiping themselves. So you can't apply any pressure when she's already got pressure applied to you, where you were automatically thinking about her more than she's thinking about you, my brother.
No, exactly that. You can never get to applying pressure when you're under pressure. When you're thinking in terms and structure of pressure, and being forced to what to do, because even in going into the psyche of what it is to apply pressure, you're making a move on your time with your intention and with your desire all wrapped into one. There's no sense of rushed with that. There's no sense of forced hand or a move to be made based on someone else's thinking. It's all you. And the pressure is not doing something because you're obligated to. I'm obligated to flirt with her. She's going to lose interest or be bored. No, it's all about the roller coaster of the experience you are as the man she's messing with. And if you don't have that, and if you're boring, then stop faking it. Just become a man who's actually not boring. Become a man of substance.
Absolutely. And 332, bring it in 1 second. Let me just say this. See, a lot of these young men, Ty, don't have the ability to influence themselves first. So it's hard to influence a woman when you can't influence yourself, when you cannot take your own lead, when you cannot stand on what you believe in and be willing to lose the woman over what you believe in. But if all you believe in sex, you lose. And that's what's beautiful about you and I. We embody sex. So if we embody sex, why do we have to go after something we embody, my brother?
Now listen, Steve, you just dropped the bomb on him because a lot of guys may realize that they think they struggle with applying pressure, but the pressure is already there. What you want is already there. What you desire is already there. You're just not challenging it, directing it, or expressing it in a way which is crafting who you are when you're talking to your woman or that woman, or showing her who you are, or a product of who you are. If you're trying to apply pressure and what's going on in your head is saying, what should I do based on what she wants or what's about to happen, you've already lost, because the pressure should already been thought of or prepared before that. You are the pressure. It is consistent. It's not just from a compliment or the way you shake her hand, or it's about how she feels in your presence and out of your presence, because you can be applying pressure and not even be talking to her directly. She's left with how she felt when she was around you. She's left with the memory of how you made her feel, how you talked to her, how you looked at her. And this is all applying pressure. By the next time you come with her or spend time with her, she's like, I missed you so much and I wanted to be back around you. I couldn't wait.
Yeah, absolutely. And 332, if you want to call back, we'll bring you back in. But see, the thing is that women want a man who can demonstrate not only power over her, but power over himself by controlling his emotions, by controlling his actions, by controlling his thoughts, by making time matter versus wasting time. And so many young men out here, they cannot control the emotion because of the worship of the woman. The reason why we have control of ourselves is because we love ourselves, we make it about ourselves, and we demonstrate power to ourselves first before we transfer to anybody else, T.
No, and just like that, and a lot of guys don't realize is, I was doing a show yesterday about I was reading the book and getting into the book of Art of Seduction, and there was a part in there that I skipped to just because I was curious, was the anti-seducer or anti-seductive qualities, and the idea was selfishness and insecurity and things of that nature, and they tried to connect the me I mentality that you mentioned with the me I with selfishness and insecurity. And I was like, it's night and day, because guess what? One has conscious and intentional impact involved, and the other is a reaction to how poorly you feel about yourself, the narrative you tell yourself, and the story and the lies you tell yourself before you walk out. And there's a huge difference night and day. And we can hear it even in the sentences when guys ask us questions or guys come with stories. The difference between a conscious and intentional and crafted intention, not just one sentence, because this is what you guys try to do when you guys copy what a man says or what he does and then use it at the wrong time. Because you think it's what he said that was so powerful. No, it's when he said it, who he said it to, why he said it, what he said obviously plays a part into it. But you're missing the meaning and the value and the impact behind the intention, the conscious and intentional impact made in those actions. And the difference is that when you're thinking of yourself from a conscious and intentional aspect, it's not out of insecurity or it's not out of selfishness. It's out of, let me show you. So it all goes back to the woman. It all comes back to the experience the woman is having, because the more I am myself, the lengths I go to as myself as a man, the more of an experience she will have interacting with me. So it's still considering her in the long run.
Yeah, it's always considered the long run, but it's so many guys out here looking at everything as an obstacle. They're looking at sex as an obstacle. They're looking at the woman as an obstacle. And as I kind of said something yesterday as well, Ty, I was like, if you look at a man, or if you ever get the opportunity to go into a Taekwondo mindset, you will see broken pieces of shrapnel, broken walls, boulders, and all the other stuff because men go through things. We go through obstacles. There are no problems. But see,
Mm-hmm.
when you manifest and think about yourself as a problem, how are you going to help a woman who is very insecure, has no
Mm-hmm.
self worth, and needs structure and leadership to be a great woman? Ty, what say you, my brother?
And this is where we even get into what guys don't realize is, the strong side of their masculinity. It's
Mm,
not just the hair on your chest, the muscles you have at the gym, but it's actually that passion, that divine masculinity when you direct it and you cultivate it in itself and its leadership and its guidance and its passion. And the I think of, the man is the sun and the woman is the moon. The sun is a reflection of the light. I mean, the moon is a reflection of the light that comes from the sun. That's why the woman in her feminine energy responds to how you are as the man, because you set the tone, you set the narrative, and she is a reflection of you. And the feminine can be brought out in the atmosphere, keyword atmosphere, that the masculine creates for the woman, the space of safety and comfort, the space of trust, the edginess and riskiness and the determination and guidance and the decisiveness that the masculine has, the clarity, the conciseness, the head on. But you're also this crafted and careful and gentle individual, because Steve also did a video a while back, not a while back, like literally like 3 days ago, and it was talking about how guys didn't think you could be dominant and gentle at the same time because they were mixing dominance and assertiveness with aggression and brute like abrasive qualities.
Well, you look at it, what you're saying, and you look at some of these guys, unfortunately, there's a lack of patience, there's a lack of discipline, there's a lack of knowledge, there's a lack of sexual knowledge, there's a lack of inspiration, there's a lack of skill, a fear of change, a fear of failure, feeling unworthy, procrastination, always weak thoughts, weak mind, excuses, and complaining. So when you take that individual who thinks that way, what pressure are you putting on anybody? Matter of fact, Ty, if you think about it, they're putting pressure on themselves to be what they think the woman wants them to be versus being who they are and say either accept me for who the fuck I, or excuse my language, accept me for who I am, or take yourself on. Excuse me. Yeah.
No, and this is, guys need to understand, you are on your knees when you are trying to be the who she wants.
Hmm.
You're on your knees. You're groveling at the foot of the prey. You cannot do that, because you know why? Not only the mentality that you have to be under to be on your knees in that position, but the honor, the pride, the integrity of who you are is all being compromised in the same position, because you're trying to gain or win her over by being her footstool, by
Yes.
being her yes man, her pick me boy, rather than being her man.
Yeah. Absolutely. Is and gentlemen, the thing that we're trying to show you guys, and y'all want to call in, y'all can 563-999-3056. If you have a question that's
I'm at the
relevant, please
top,
put a
chat.
few in there and we will absolutely bring your questions in. But here's the thing, it's like they just don't respect themselves and they feel like that. But let's look at respect for a second, because it's not even respect, it's that they're in the feminine, man. You can't, man. If all you think about is pussy or what's between her legs, excuse me, Ty. If all you think is what's between her legs, and all you want to do is go what's after between her legs, that's why. And Ty, think about this for a second. And all you guys listening on Ty's side, think about this for a second. Every time you walk down the street, you're okay with yourself. But isn't it odd when you see a woman and the first thing you think of is sex, smashing, or getting her in the bed? Why is it that you feel that you get these emotions that just all of a sudden just overwhelm you with? You get overwhelmed with fear. You get overwhelmed with being nervous, not knowing to say and not know what to do because you don't understand, Hawk. You were going after a feeling that is attached to an emotion, and they become emotional. Ty, they're the ones that become emotional. But we do have a question, T.
Yeah.
Wrap it up. But go ahead, please say what you guys say,
No,
man.
I was gonna close that to say it. I wouldn't even blame it on the guys being on into their feminine. I would describe that as a man who's out of control of anything. Not even just the misbalance between him at his masculine side and his feminine side, but the fact that he has no structure or control, period. He has no discipline. He has no standard. So even when it comes time to be in tune with you, who you are, and on in any feminine side that you have as a man, when it's time to express yourself, when it's time to think clearly, and the artistic side of you, the whatever the side that you can be in tune, and when you're communicating with a woman to be holistic, if you don't have the structure or the clarity in yourself as a man to when you see her and you say, I'm about to approach her, you can never cultivate the masculine or the feminine because you're indecisive, you're unclear, you're unfocused. So your impact and the intention that you have can never be directed towards any goal, and it can never be used properly.
All right, Ty, here's a question right here. I've told my woman before that I don't drink. I've told a woman, excuse me, before that I don't drink. And she said she needed someone that drinks. And I told her I don't. I've heard advice that I must have at least one or 1-2 for my mind not to allow my gatekeeper. Okay, well, I don't understand what he means by the last part, but what say you on the first part? I don't know what he means by the last part, but what do you say on the first part?
To not allow my gatekeeper in. Is he talking about perhaps like some lingo that you use?
Yeah, but we don't talk like I don't understand what he means by allow my gatekeeper. I don't know what he means by that. But
well, the overall gist of the sentence is, you see it all the time. Like she may want me to be a drinker, smoker, or whatever the case may be, and I am who I am. Mm-hmm. So if that doesn't work for her, she says, "Oh, I don't want you because you don't drink." Then that's her choice. I'm not here to make her choose or make her like me. I'm here to be who I am.
Yeah. Well, and for me, Ty, I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't smoke because I'm my own alcohol and I'm my own drug. So what I would tell the woman is simply this: if you drink, that's fine. Drink off of me. I will pour the wine or whatever you're drinking off my body, and you can sip it. It can roll off my fucking flat ass chest and roll down to my nutsack, and you can drink off of that if you want to drink something. But I am not. But see, here's the problem. A woman is not going to force anybody that really has a standard to do anything. She's going to understand because the worth and value that you bring is going to make her say, okay, you don't drink. I understand that. I drink. It's cool, but I'm not going to throw that in your face. And here's this problem. He's not standing on anything. He's trying to convince. It sounds like he's trying to convince her that please understand I don't drink and accept me for what I am. And that's why he's losing, in my opinion. What say you, Ty?
I mean, no, just like you said, look at who it sounds like is influencing who. Because anytime I'm around a woman or a woman is with me, I influence her. It's not the other way around. A lot of times when I mess with women and they know I don't smoke or drink, they may bring it up and they say it in the way that he sounds. Oh, I remember I had this girl I was with the link with one time. She was like, "Can I smoke before I come? Because I get horny when I smoke." And I said, "Baby, I do not need weed to make you horny."
Exactly.
That is like I did. Like, listen, that sounds great, and it sounds like you're doing it for me, or you want to get in your vibe and your tune, but you don't need it over here.
Right.
That's the influence. That's not the but I don't smoke and I don't really like the smell of weed. I didn't beg that way. I asserted that I knew what I was talking about, and I trusted myself. And even when she expressed that to me, I still stood on my own. Even when it sounded like a good enough reason to be like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's just willing to walk away from a situation. Again, just because I don't drink doesn't mean I can't drink things off of you. Just because I don't smoke doesn't mean I can't have you smoke me or you take the drug of me. You can snort me, you can inject me, you can take the fentanyl of me if you choose to do it. And that's what a lot of guys don't know how to offer that to a woman sexually. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I was just looking at the chat. I think this guy had a question right here.
I ignored it because it was a surface dwelling question. Man. This is why. All right, gentlemen. This is why I didn't want to answer this question because this is why guys like this lose. I'll pop it up. Let me show it. Pop it up, T. I'll pop it up. Let me show you why these guys like this lose. See, this guy is exactly what I was talking about when I say that y'all guys, all y'all want to do is go what's between her legs and not what's between her mind. And when you make everything about the woman, that shows the lack of a man that you actually are. Because you cannot get more out of a woman when you're thinking like a woman. You can't get more out of a woman when you're feminine like a woman. You can't get more out of emotion when you're in your feelings like a woman. And what you're displaying right here is a damn shame, because you shouldn't be trying to get more out of a woman. You should be trying to get more out of yourself. The more you get out of yourself, the more a woman is going to want to ride with you. But the fact that you worship these women, that's why you're never going to get anywhere. Ty, what say you, brother?
Or, no, just like that, because you're making what you get out of her about her. It's already there. She may not even know what the more is, or have even experienced that, or have had the courage or the man to take her there. You see, it's not a get more out of her. It's to show her that there is more, and she'll bring it out herself.
Yes.
But you have to be the reason, or the spark, or the flame, or the cultivating thing.
Yes.
To start that process and make her want to do it.
Absolutely. And you're not going to be able to start that process if if your question ends with a woman or mentions a woman. That shows what kind of a male you are. Because a man is not trying to get anything out of a woman. He's trying to show up to show her why she should be worshiping him, giving him things, kissing his ring, and being at his foot at his throne. But because you worship the woman, you have no spine and no balls. You think the woman is all things. So thus you must find ways to get more out of her than yourself, big guy. What a shame.
Yeah, like I said, it all goes back to that connection to self. So, I mean,
Yeah.
an even better question you could have asked is, how do I get more out of my interactions with women? How do I, bring substance and value to my this or my that? But you made it about, well, let me get more out of her. She already is who she is. Do you know who you are? And do you know who you are in order to bring that to the equation when you're interacting with her? That's where it starts.
And guess who's applying the pressure? She's applying the pressure on you, and that's what's so sad. She's applying pressure on you, because only a man who's getting the pressure applied thinks this way. Excuse me, not a man. I'm sorry, Ty. No disrespect calling him a man. I mean a male like you. You have these women applying all this pressure to you. So get out of your panties, get out of your feminine, and learn how to be more of a man and stop asking feminine questions.
Yeah, it's like the way a lot of these guys are is that they don't realize is that by the time they try to tap into their feminine, it's out of fear, or it's out of desperation. It's not in power. It's not in conscious thought or intention. It's just coming from a place of trying to be liked, being needy, feeling like you want to be wanted, needing validation, having insecurity. And you could never truly be aligned with yourself, and if you're in that state of mind, my friend. You're in the lower energies of yourself. You're in the shame, the fear, the doubt, the guilt, or all types of stuff. So stand up.
And here's a good question. He says, how do I get more out of myself? Well, let's be honest. You don't want to get more out of yourself. And let me explain why you don't. We're in the halfway point of the year. Halfway point. So that means 6 months ago, December 31st at 11:59 and 50 seconds, you lied to yourself and said you're going to be something else. And for 6 months, you've been procrastinating, sitting on your lazy ass, making excuses, running around on those red pill places and those red pill streets at Yeshua Lucario and all these other things. And now all of a sudden you want to get more out of yourself. Why don't you just accept you don't want to get more out of yourself, and this is who you're supposed to be? You don't have it in you to get more out of yourself, because if you actually did, the question is where can I find you, Taekwondo, to get coaching? Where can I find you, Steve, to get coaching? Because I don't like the man in the mirror and I need structure, versus asking a basic question, knowing that what we're going to give you is not going to help you. Ty, what say you, brother?
I mean, yeah, just like that. Don't. See, now you took the exact words out of my mouth, typed it in the chat, and said, all right, here we go. I'm about to get the answer that's going to change my life. And the bottom line will be, you're looking for a microwavable answer when this is an oven. That is an oven answer. You gotta season it. It gotta marinate before you even put it in the oven.
Yes.
Then when you let it sit in there, it takes a long time. It has to be crafted by you. You are the chef. It's even my answer out of myself is not really supposed to change your life. It's supposed to show you who you are and redirect you back to yourself.
Yeah, there's got to be, and again, for a lot of you guys, there's got to be some type of drive in you guys. Y'all want to call in, lines are open, but we'll answer these questions. Okay, if I'm not the man who I want to be without my puzzle pieces, should I wait to get a full set before I go after women? Okay, your question is this: do you go to math class since kindergarten all the way to the 12th grade, graduate, and then go all the way back to kindergarten and learn English to repeat the process, then learn social studies and science? Or did you go to school and learn math, English, social studies, science, and history every day, all day? This is not complicated. And the thing is, you need to start getting beat up, bruised, knocked down, rejected, and feeling women saying no to you and stop running away from it. A
Hmm.
puzzle piece, if you get a puzzle piece or not get a puzzle piece, is not going to help you because you're running away from yourself, sir. And this isn't even about the woman. You choose not to learn yourself. Again, what do you mean go after a woman? I don't, or Ty, we don't go after women. I don't know where you
It's
get
all
this.
in his language.
Yeah, that's weak. Go ahead, Ty. What say you on that, man?
No, no. Listen, I mean, just it's all in the language and what words that he used with the sentence. It's like you're almost looking at you. You're almost looking down on yourself and saying like, "I'm not good enough. I'm not worthy." And then when I get myself together, I can start going after women and I can be a good. And it's like, bro. I mean,
What
the only meaningful thing that I could have got out of this sentence or this question could have been that: are you wasting your own time by moving, under a structure of bullshit and purposelessness? And then in doing so, you wouldn't be able to. Even the woman that you would mess with, you notice would change as you change and evolve. The woman you mess with should change and evolve with you. But that clearly wasn't this case. He's just like, "Ooh, when I go after women, when I just go out there and start chasing them and getting inside their cars and putting stuff in my napkin."
Yeah, I don't understand what is going after a woman. What does going after a woman entail? What happens if you go after her? What happens if she turns you down? What are you going to do? You don't even have an idea what you want to do because all you want to do is go after a woman. A man does not go after things. A man positions himself because a man makes it about himself and doesn't go after anything. We don't go after things, man. And the fact you think that way, the puzzle pieces are not going to help you because your mind is set on the feminine. A woman goes after the purse. A woman goes after the dress. A woman goes after the shoes and after the makeup because that's an emotional attachment. And because you want to go after a woman shows me that you worship the woman more than you worship yourself. So why don't you go after yourself first and stop trying to go after women?
We hit that on the nose.
It's unbelievable, man. It is unbelievable. Guys, I got a question. Go ahead and put a Q in there. Ty, you got any questions on your end, or you guys have any questions on your end or anything?
Let me check the chat. Any questions from my chat side on Twitch? Let me scroll. We got any callers in the
No,
situation?
no, lines are open if you guys don't want to call in. Lines are open.
All right, chat. Remember, y'all can call in 563-999-3056. The other than the cord, go with yourself to the woman. Oh yeah, got it. All right, no, we're good.
Okay, we're good.
Yep.
Okay, let's get
No.
back to the pressure. Let's get
Yeah,
back to
definitely. Pressure. Your pressure. Let me give you guys this one. You can have it to the point where she could be sitting next to you in silence and feel the pressure you're applying. You're not even doing nothing. You're just sitting there. But all the thoughts and how you moved thus far, all the things you said to her, how you made her feel, is just on her mind. She's sitting next to you, butterflies in her stomach, anxious, nervous. What is he gonna do next? What is he gonna? Shout out to Mr. 1950, man. Shout out to Mr. 1950. Respect to you, my G. But and you are sitting here thinking that it's going to be this one move you have to make. If you are not consistent from the time she meets you, that same smooth talker, fun guy, good energy, vibes, whatever the case may be, the same man that you showed her you were when you approached her or when you sent her that first message or whatever you have done, then the pressure will never be there. You're going to only be trying to show her that you are a man, and that's different than being a man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got one that's asking, how do you deal with being ugly? I can't make this up. All right, young man, listen. The beauty of being a man is not giving an F what people think of you. It's what you think of yourself. If you're short, there is beauty in you being short. If you are poor and broke, there's beauty in all that stuff. If you feel that you're ugly, you might need to go two doors down to the left and go find a peel, a plate, or something these guys are trying to sell you, because men don't think this way. And women don't want to hear men thinking this way. So if you feel that way about yourself, please get some coaching, please get some help, or hey, like Ty would say, put it to some paper, call into the show. We do have a call 929 in the queue, Ty, if you want to take that, brother.
All right, bet. We'll catch up with the chat questions.
Yes,
after.
all right. 929. Can you hear Ty? I want to make sure they hear you. Ty,
mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Can you hear him? 929.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
go
said
ahead.
Yeah. All right, bet.
Okay, good.
Yeah, peace, yo. How y'all doing?
Oh wait, can you talk up? You sound pretty low.
You do sound low.
Yeah, can you speak up, sir?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You just got to speak up a little bit. We could. Yeah, you sound really low.
All right, so, all right, peace. How y'all doing? Can you hear me now? Is this better?
Mildly better, but
Mildly
just get your question out. Yeah.
Yeah, hello. Is this better?
Yeah, go ahead. We just go ask your question, brother. What's up?
Yeah, so peace. How y'all doing? First of all, I just want to show gratitude for y'all. Helping men. Use that divine masculine. And really them going to be themselves. My question is, how does one, maintain the connection, with women, and really, like, I guess you could say, grow it?
You've already failed, sir. Why have you already failed?
You said I already failed?
Yes. Why have you already failed?
Because a woman is supposed to maintain connection with me.
Right. So why are you trying to learn how to do something that is not manly?
Oh, pardon me. Yeah.
Why did you? More importantly, why did you make it your job to maintain the connection? What was that about? Like, what's your goal with that?
A lot of times, like, a lot of us, we want to be to ourselves and stuff like that, right?
No, not we, you.
Like,
you mean you, not we, you. Say I.
Right?
Talk for yourself. Don't talk for other men.
Right?
I.
Yeah, I. Alright, so boom. Like, I just feel like it's
I don't know.
Nah, that's basically my question. Like, how is a relationship maintained? Like, what does that entail? Like, what is some of the, what does it look like? Like, what are some of the effects? Like, you know what I mean, of a good and lasting relationship?
Well, why don't you tell it? Well, but okay, sir. How does a relationship look like? You should tell me right now what a relationship looks like. Tell me what a relationship looks like to you.
To be honest, like, the women who I've been speaking to.
I didn't ask you about, okay, here we go again. Wait, service dweller, stop that. I asked you, how is a relationship to you like? I didn't ask you anything about a woman. How is your relationship to you like? I can tell you mine if you want to hear mine and ties with ours. Do you want to hear ours, or do you want to hear ours, or you want to tell us yours first?
Nah, pardon me. I had misunderstood question, but I do understand that. All right, so my relationship with myself, it looks like, really tapping in with myself and really learning myself.
Okay, can you stop
Even
lying,
really
please?
capitalizing
Can you
on my
stop,
strengths.
sir? Can you stop lying,
Nah,
please?
I'm serious.
Okay, if you were serious, you wouldn't be
Like
calling with okay, sir. If you were serious, you wouldn't call in with that weak question that you asked. So you don't need to lie to us to try to make yourself look more than what you are, because we already know what you are. So instead of trying to make yourself out to be what you
Alright,
think you are, just be honest with yourself and you say, I don't have a relationship with myself. I don't know myself. Because if you knew yourself, you wouldn't
alright,
ask this question.
alright. Steve, let me say this, right? I'm comfortable with myself and I know who I am. Not only that, this is why, I have
Okay, all right, sir. If that's the question, well, why are you calling? Okay, if that's the truth, sir, I don't mean to interrupt you. If that's the truth, then why are you calling us?
Oh, yeah. The, the, the question is simple, really.
No, wait a
The
second.
answer is simple, really. Because
I don't think you understand that. I'm letting you know what a woman sees when you open your mouth. When you open your mouth, Carl, listen to me. I'm telling you why you're food to a woman. As soon as you open your mouth because you lie to yourself, you're food. And a woman's going to see that you bleed sitting down. You have no spine, no
my thing
balls,
is,
no.
how would
It's
you know
not
that
about
I
your
lied to
thing.
myself, you know?
Go ahead, Ty. You didn't want to listen.
Because I changed my whole life, bro. I stopped smoking weed. I became vegan. I
Oh,
started
Jesus.
exercising. I stopped getting money. And this is what my relationship with myself looks like, is what I'm saying. So I know what I mean.
That's what you
So I mean
do.
what I
That's not
say.
who
You
you
just
are.
said right.
You're
You just said you did it for her.
I know who I am.
you.
I could tell you who I am right now. I'm a guy that stands all for transformations. All throughout my life, I look for, things to transform me. Everywhere that I go, I bring light.
Hey, do you know what
So that's who
Geppetto
I
is,
am.
right? Do you tell Geppetto? Can we tell Geppetto to hold on 1 second before he pulls your string so we can really talk to you? Because all you're doing is lying right now. So can we get past the lying and try to help you? Because that's why you're calling, because you need help.
All right, so this is what I'm saying, right? Since we all, growing here,
Not
you understand?
we, since
Oh my god.
not
How could one
we.
tell another?
What,
How
what is
could
this
one tell
we
another
shit?
that that person doesn't know himself? That's very
Cause
disrespectful.
it's
Okay,
obvious. It's obvious.
Who I am. So
I
to say
know
that
who
I'm
you
lying,
are.
that's ridiculous.
I know who you are, young man, and she knows
But
who you
you
are.
don't. You don't. All right. So
Okay, listen, young
tell
man.
me
I'm
who
not
am I?
trying to be mean. Listen,
Tell me who I am.
I'm not the weak, soft sucker that has changed because the woman made me stop drinking, and the woman made me change my mind, and the woman made me
What?
do
That was
this, and the
you
woman
was
made me
never
do
put no
that.
woman.
So what I'm saying
That's
to
what my
you,
grandmother. I
do
did not. I did not change my
do
life
you
around for
want
no woman. Nobody can tell me that. I stand strong in my
call?
purpose with strong
All
faith.
right,
I
caller.
changed my life
He's
around.
like Scrappy Doo. Like little Scrappy Doo when he gets all tough and like
Yeah,
it's like
myself. I wasn't thinking about no woman when I turned my life around.
Caller.
call it. Kinda can't say that when you said in a sentence, I did it for her.
I asked for answers.
Kinda
I
contradicting yourself, kinda doubling back on what you said.
I know myself. And I'm saying yes. You challenging me to ask, do I know myself? And I'm standing firm. I know who I am,
you're
and I know why.
lying to yourself.
I never truly even got my question answered.
You are getting your question answered because as soon as you made it about the woman, we had to stop you. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead and ask the question about the woman. I'm sorry. Go ahead and ask us that question about the woman. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, the question. All it was how do you maintain, a connection with a woman is because I got no problem getting a woman because I'm an attractive man. A lot of times
Okay.
things like I'm
How do you make? Because you look good. Well, wait. If you look so good, then why can't you maintain a connection with your looks?
Because my it's because my charisma, my charm.
No, okay, sir. Sir.
How it won't.
Okay, sir. Listen.
On the surface.
This is so sad, and you don't see it. And the problem is that you, and I say this with love, You are weak, soft, you're a loser, you're bad in bed, and you don't know what you are as a man. You're a feminine female because you are in your feelings, because you want us to validate, because you look good. And I say this with love, and I can't say the actual word, but F your looks, because your looks don't mean anything to a woman. Because once she peels back your cute looks and sees that little weak individual behind there pressing the buttons, she loses respect for you because you're trying to connect with a woman and you have not connected with yourself, sir.
All right, boom. So a man is focused. Let me just say that right there. So I like how you got on topic a couple of times because I asked a question, but you still never gave me the street.
What is it?
Still,
Oh wait, okay. Wait, no. I tell you, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. It's my fault. No, I'm gonna tell you how to connect with the woman. Look, brother. No, I'm gonna tell you how to connect with the woman. I got you. I was wrong. I'm truly sorry. This is how you connect with her. When you get off this show, go to Google and look up the most expensive restaurant in your neighborhood. And what I want you to do is go ahead and take her there and buy her shrimp and buy her steak. Now, Mount, you call her right now and tell her how special she is. Pay her rent, pay her bills. Tell her that, you know what, I'm a shoulder to cry on. I love you. I care about you. Walk all over me, dog me out, and take my spine and my balls so we can connect with each other. Is that what you want to hear?
Every time that anybody talks to any type
Oh
of
my!
stay focused and get that girl game. So if you was a real man,
I told you how to connect. I'm telling you. Listen. Hey, look. Right now, go buy a dozen roses. I'm telling you how to connect with her. I'm telling you how to connect with her. Buy her roses and say, I'm sorry, I apologize, and please love me because I'm in my feelings.
what are you saying right now? What are you saying right now, dude?
I'm saying you asked how to connect with a woman. I thought you wanted the answer.
No. Let me hear the answer.
I just
And be real, like
Talking to a brick wall, man.
like 40, so not troll. When a young person or a younger head comes to you, asking for my advice, you for him.
all right, young man. Let me tell you about being a young head because I got in this game when I was 9. Guess what I learned? Time, life in a game don't give a F about how old you are. Either you're gonna keep up or you're gonna get left behind. So do you want me? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me give a phone call to Time and Life. Hey guys, the caller needs you to slow down. Can Time, Life, in the game? Can y'all just wait a second because he's not ready yet? Okay, because he's a young one. He's a young head, so we gotta slow it down. And ladies out there, please slow down and don't walk over this guy. I'm not. Okay, then all right. Then I'm not in my. Okay, listen. What I want you to do is ask her what she wants to eat, drive her around, give her money to pay her bills, and be a shoulder to cry on. That's your connection.
But anyway, but one thing I learned when I was developing my relationship with myself is that a lot of the answers is within. You know what I mean? And I'm not even gonna lie, I only called to really hear a different perspective. I mean, and you give me a chance to really hear that.
Sir,
Within myself already.
sir, what I'm saying is stay in the house. Because if
It sounds good. Listen, it sounds good, bro. But when you're like, I know he just hit it perfectly. He's the guy from the Wizard of Oz who has like the big projection of his face and like the loud music and all the entertaining things. Am I muted? No. I'm good.
No, you're not. No, you're not. He's,
I was never even expecting.
all right. Okay. All right. 929. Hey, hang up on us. 929. Just hang up the phone.
He's like the one that's pretending to be with something he's not, and it's so cringe and forced and fake.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have to keep saying it. Call it. Well, I know who I am, and when you know who you are, you have to. These are the things that I've asked myself, and I really don't even need that. I'm not really. Why are you trying so hard? Who are you trying so hard to be, and why? It's like I heard him repeat a couple of things that we've said, It's like he's trying to copy exactly what we said word for word and then throw it and spit it back out loud as if that adds the meaning and value behind what we talk about. And it's almost weird to me. It's very weird to me. Because how you try to copy consciousness and mimic, like, what the fuck?
Connecting you now.
Okay, I switched it over, so they should be able to hear you now. So let me try that real quick. 561. Can you hear Ty? 561.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Y'all hear me?
Can you hear Ty?
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, so what's your question, sir?
All right, so I'm gonna get straight to it. Fuck these limp ass niggas. They just sound like bitches coming on here. I ain't gonna lie. But let me get straight to the point. So I got a female that I've been fucking with for like, I ain't gonna lie, this shit embarrassing, but like for 4 months, right? And I'm trying to have a long lasting relationship with her, but like she's scared of dick. So like, how do I make her
Scared
one?
of dick.
Can you leave that lady
Yeah,
alone?
scared of dick. Like,
Okay, call her.
she's a virgin.
Call her. Do her a favor and leave her alone. Okay, leave her alone, because you want to take something from somebody that her virginity means something to her, and I don't think you're the guy to do that, because you're very selfish. You don't have any game, and you're scaring me by the fact that how emotionally connected you are. And I think you're emotionally connected to conquering and getting the cherry versus having an actual relationship.
Connection with the woman. Yeah.
So please leave her alone.
All right, appreciate it.
You're like a dog. You're like a dog. Just
None of that.
no, because you see the way it could be properly ran. Can you hear me, caller?
Yeah.
The way it could be properly ran, and then not, she would have a relationship and connection with you, to where she says, you know what, this is special to me.
Yes.
But you are special to me.
Yes.
And I want you to be the one I share my body with. I want you to be the one I lose my virginity to. I want to share this experience with you. You know why I call her? It's the word, and it starts with a T. What's the word, caller? She what?
She don't know.
Trust you.
No
She
trust.
trusts
Trust me
you.
with a body.
Well, it's not just
Not
trust.
just the body. You missing the whole thing. Caller, what do we say the body is connected to?
The mind.
Why are you going after the body?
You're right.
But again, this is why you're in your feelings, because you're going after the wrong thing. Listen.
Yeah, that's what y'all was just talking about.
Yeah, we were just talking about that, sir. And listen. I'm not saying don't manipulate. You want to have sex with this woman, and this is why I say leave her alone. Because everything you're going to do after this point is you're going to lie, manipulate, and deceive that poor girl to get her to think that you actually care about her. And men don't do that. So what I'm asking you to do is please throw her back in the water and let her find an actual person who actually considers her mind and knowing and respect the fact that what she wants to give away is something she wants to give away to someone she feels special with, not someone who deceives and manipulates her like that. Because now I'm saying this with love, but that's some weak bitch shit that you're saying right here. So I need you to nut up and be a man and let her go. Let her go, okay?
She gonna lose her virginity to you and regret it.
And regret
Be
it.
sad and crying, broken.
Yes.
Okay, and another thing I want to get off. So we've been dating for like 4 months, like I told y'all, right? So lately we've been making out for like hours, and like the shit doesn't level up from there.
Because she
You're not
is
a man.
afraid. Caller, listen. See, this is caller. This is why I don't like people like you. You want to know why? You're the reason why women dog out other people. You are the reason why these women dog out are the taekwondos in the dojo and the man mindset guys, because you try to force them to do something they don't want to do. She doesn't want to move past a hug, a kiss, or a touch. Respect her goddamn boundary. If I want, please, I hope she's listening right now. Please run for that motherfucker. Please, I don't mean to cuss, but please, if you're listening, run from him. Run from this weirdo. He ain't gonna do nothing but let you down, hurt you, and upset you, and make you angry and bitter because he doesn't know what he's doing.
Because Carla, look what you're doing. What you're doing is, I want this. I do the best that I know how to do on my level of thinking to get what I want. She won't give it to me, and it's just scary because a guy that thinks like you may do something which you consider risky and bold, and make her extremely uncomfortable and weird. The next thing you need to understand is that rather than saying, when will she give me what I want? When will she give me the pussy? And why we kiss for hours and I don't get what I want? You're going to get frustrated and you're going to be like mad and bitter at the end of the day. What you could be doing is creating an environment which allows her to open her legs, which allows her to fall into her desires. Because when you're kissing her, unless you're terrible, do you not think that she has other thoughts in her mind? Oh, I want to fuck him. Oh, I want him to do this. Oh, I want him to do that. But you have not allowed her to be comfortable doing those things. And you guys think comfortability is just laying next to each other and spending time with each other. Comfortability goes deep.
Right. And also it's about you telling her, which you don't understand, but we'll educate everybody else but you. But if you guys are in this situation, this is where you want to let her know that you appreciate where we're at right now. And I'm not trying to make you or push you further on. And I don't want you to feel guilty. I don't want you to feel bad. I know that part of you wants to do it, but another part of you doesn't. And because of that, I respect where you're at and I will not push. Don't worry. You don't have to worry. I'm not going to be mad at you. I'm not going to push further. I want you to want it when you want it. And if you don't want it right now, it's cool. And we can keep kissing as long as you want to kiss, but we're not going to go past this certain point. And you have my word as a man. I'm not going to guilt you into sleeping with me. I'm not going to make you feel bad in sleeping with me. I want you to want it because this is something you want. And you know what? I know something this special is something you don't want to give up in 4 months. Let's take our time. Because I want you to make that decision because you actually are connected to me and not connected to the smooth words that I'm going to say or the manipulative things that I'm going to do, caller. That's just what's wrong with y'all, man.
And caller, if you was really that kind of man when she met you or is around you, she'd probably give it to you by the end of the next night that you're with her, the next week even. Because the way you would make her feel when she's around you would encourage her femininity, her true side of it, being vulnerable and open with you. Because here's why women who have not lost their virginity, it's so hard for them to let go. Because they have never been vulnerable in that way before. They have never been exposed in that way before. So it is something they are not very comfortable doing or being. Right. Until they meet a certain man.
Right. And I've dealt with a lot of women that, you know what, they don't want to do it. And I'm fine with it. And even, listen, caller, here's the crazy thing. Even when they want to do it, you want to know why I stopped them on doing it, caller? Because I'm a smooth motherfucker. I'm a bad motherfucker. So I understand why she wants to do it. But you want to know why I stop her, caller? Because she's doing it for me. Because she's doing it for me. And that's why I stop her. Because I don't want her to do it for me. I want her to do it for herself. And if she cannot do it for herself, I don't want it. You should not want it because if she's doing it for you, she's going to regret it and blame you when she realizes that you're actually not that one. So why don't you be a man about it and just let her go? Let her go. Let her find an actual individual who actually wants to be with her and not try to conquer what's between her legs, sir.
All right, appreciate it.
All right, we'll throw you back in. We got a ton of calls, Ty. We got a ton of calls. Oh yeah, we got like 7 in the queue. All right.
All right, let's get in. Let's lock in.
973, you up, then 909 after that. 973, what's up?
Yo, is that me?
Yes, that's you, sir. What's up?
Doing today, my G.
I was going on. Nah, I just need an opinion. I'm already have my mind set up, but so there's this girl that I know she wanted me type shit. Like she was fucking with me. We were supposed to link and all that, but she ended up like just straight dubbing me type shit.
She
I
should
was
have.
just debating if I should continue going with it.
No.
Wait, hold on. Let me say this. If you're on the line of calls, be ready. Know your digits. Know your whole phone number so that we say your 3 numbers. Then you know we're talking to you. However, Steve said she should have. Listen, bro. How are you already coming in and in the first 2 sentences you contradicted yourself? Oh yeah, this girl, she wanted me. She was on my dick, but also when it would have been time to show me that she didn't and did the opposite and she doesn't want me. What happened?
That's what I'm saying, man.
All right, let me explain the situation. We was in the club.
Why do y'all think one situation or circumstance makes the entirety of your relationship with that other person?
Oh,
Call her.
all right.
Call her. You just
all right,
don't
go ahead.
have a mouthpiece in game. She just doesn't want you, dog. Because let me explain something. When a woman actually wants you, she's gonna let you know and she's gonna tell you. She just doesn't
I'm
want
aware,
you,
yeah.
right? Because you don't know what you're doing. You just don't know what you're doing. Okay. Now let me ask you a question. What is she? Okay, hold on, wait a second. What did she say to you to tell you?
Uh-huh.
You said that she wanted to do it, then she said no, right?
No. It was a whole thing. I know Shorty wanted me, right? So
Wait.
It's a different vibe.
Oh, wait.
You
She
read her-
might have thought you were handsome and you thought she wanted you to fuck.
No, I know the girl personally. Like, I knew her
Wait.
for
Just
a
because you
minute.
know her, can you
This
read
is-
her
I
mind?
have-
Wait. Are you a mind reader?
No.
Okay, because you said
Well,
you
I
know
know-
she wanted you.
I
Then
get
if
it.
that's the
Listen.
case, why didn't she give you the ass then?
It's a whole story. I'm gonna have to explain to you.
No,
So
just
not-
sum it up. Just
right
sum
now,
it
it
up.
don't make
Just
sense.
okay. It makes sense because you don't know what you're
All right,
doing.
I'm
You're begging for pussy, and she doesn't want you. That's the story, brother.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
All right. So, listen, we're in the club. This and that. I knew her for a minute. I know Shorty wanted me, but she's the type of like reserved, quiet.
How do you know she wanted you?
No, she
So-
wanted you.
Let's clarify that first. How do you know she wanted you?
Girlfriend, my female friend knows her, and she tells me that she likes me. She thinks
Oh, wait.
Wait, hold on. How old are you playing
Right.
these games?
He's got to be in elementary school.
I'm 23.
No
I'm
way.
not-
Y'all 23 doing whisper down the lane. Oh, you know she wants you, right? And then you finally get the courage to do a move and make a move.
Preschool shit.
Nah,
You're telling me
I
her
got it
girl.
all, like,
Wait.
off
You
the
got it
street.
from
No.
wait, sir. You got it from somebody else that she likes you. You didn't get it from the horse's mouth.
No. I already know this. I already know Shorty like me. The whole thing of this, she was gonna come home at the end of the night. She ended up getting sick, throwing up. I dropped her home. But
She
the
didn't get
point-
sick. She was drunk.
Time.
She was drunk. Y'all was at the club, right?
Yeah. So you try to get
No.
some liquid. Wait. So wait. You tried to get her home that night when she was drunk, sir.
No, I've been tried to show her. We've been like smoked. We hung out as friends, like as a friend group type of thing.
Why we keep involving substances in our interactions? You can't get her when she's like fresh out the sidewalk.
I can't.
So
Nah.
wait. Okay. So you dropped her home. Then what, Dweller? What happened after you dropped her off?
Beforehand, she told me to hit her up anytime. We're supposed to link this and that. We supposed to actually get tattoos together, like on some date shit, whatever the fuck. But this girl was like mad
Oh
reserved,
my god, dog.
mad like, my nigga, damn. That's not what I'm trying to say,
Brother. Yes,
Go
that
ahead.
is.
No. Keep going.
Keep going. That is what you're trying to say. Please keep going.
All right.
Go ahead.
So the point is, she told me to hit her up. We were supposed to chill. I hit her up. Shorty just never responded. I already had my mind made up. I'm done with her. I'm not gonna go back to that. But
Why did you have your mind made up about being done with her? She pissed you off? She pissed you off? She frustrated you when she didn't just bust her legs open and start sucking your dick and that hurt your feelings?
all right, my nigga, listen.
Caller, I'm not your nigga, so please watch the language. So let me tell you something, young man.
Please watch the language.
Watch the language. Let me say something to you. Okay, look. You want to know how you could have had sex with her? You know where you don't even see where you messed up at. See,
I'm not.
I'm going back, Steve.
I got you. Let me educate
All right,
you.
go ahead.
Listen to me. if you would have dropped her off because she wasn't feeling well, and you would have checked in on her to see how she was doing, which you didn't do, that could have switched things around because you were selfish. You were pissed off because she was feeling bad. And you don't want to admit that shit.
He said I didn't. Of course you didn't.
That's why you didn't do anything. She wasn't feeling good. You didn't say anything. Now you want to dump her? You want to get rid of her?
Now you're mad at her.
Now you're mad at her. Why are you mad at her?
I think y'all got.
Okay, you said.
No, why are you mad at her? No, why are you mad at her?
Why are you mad at her?
I'm not mad at her.
You said you're getting rid of her. Okay, why are you getting rid of her?
As in, I'm gonna dub it. Like, I'm just not gonna. Like,
why
are you gonna dub it, bro? You keep trying to change the lingo. You know what the fuck we talking about?
She wants you, remember? So why are you dubbing it when she wants you, remember?
Okay. My point is, in person, it's another story.
Oh my God.
And she's not a texter. That's my point.
Brother, you're the problem.
Carl, what is this gonna do with her pussy?
I mean, all right, go ahead.
Carl,
talk your shit. Go ahead.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just talking truth, dog. You can't fuck. You're weak as fuck. You have no mouthpiece and no game. And the reason you don't have it is because she's not interested in you. Because apparently you're a grown-ass man playing not high school games, not junior high school games. You're playing elementary games by, well, hey, my friend Sally likes you. Well, you could say hi to her at recess. That's how you sound. That's how you sound right now.
Probably gave you enough confidence to go say something.
No, but
you told her. That's what you just said. What do you mean, no? Did I conjure that?
I feel like I don't have the full story.
Okay,
so
wait. Wait.
I mean,
what full story? What full story do we need to know that you don't know what the fuck you're doing? What full story do I need to know that you don't know what you're doing and don't know how to do it? Because as soon as she was sick and you dropped her off and didn't have enough fucking courtesy to check and see how the fuck she was doing, I knew right there you didn't know what the fuck you were doing.
Listen.
And you said you didn't, so we already predicted that.
No. So look, listen. The whole point is, we in New York. She was gonna come back home with me to begin with. At the end of the night, like she was literally telling me, "Oh, I don't want to go home. This and that. I can drink more. Let's get lit." Or
she couldn't. She threw up. We already know that part. What is next?
Threw up.
We already knew that part, Carla. What's next?
On the way back to Jersey, that's when shit changed. She didn't want to come to my house
because she wasn't feeling sick. Good.
She was throwing up on the way.
We knew that, Carla. We already knew that. What are you trying to say?
Huh?
We know that.
We already knew that. What are you trying to say?
My whole point was I was just trying to figure out if I should even try to pursue the bitch.
Oh my God!
You can't complain on one end that we aren't listening to the story, and then you keep repeating the same part.
Mm-hmm.
Because you think it's important to us that you keep saying that. Oh yeah, she wanted me. She wanted me. She wanted me. She wanted me.
Okay.
So what is okay? Finish your story. Okay, you dropped her off. You didn't check on her ass, and then all of a sudden she stopped talking to you.
I did. I checked on her ass the next day.
You just said that you didn't 5 seconds ago.
You didn't. Stop lying. You said you didn't, brother. Why you think we boo-boo the fool? We heard you say you didn't check on her ass.
Her home.
Okay.
Her home is not following up.
All right, call her. Wait, call her. Let's just solve this right now. Click over, call her right now, and tell her come over and suck your dick.
My nigga, that's too wild.
Okay, then. Well, and then hang up the phone unless you wait. Wait. I thought she said she wanted you.
I thought she wanted you, Carla.
I thought she wanted you.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. My whole opinion.
Your opinion.
What do y'all think of this? Because I
don't know. I'm telling you what I think. You're weak. You're soft.
This is the only bitch that I'm.
You're weak and soft. Oh wait. No, call her.
You got it, Mo.
No, I don't have nothing. You got it. Call her and tell her come over now and give you some dome since she's all into you and she wants to go back.
Here's what Carl. You want the honest opinion of what I think?
Yeah,
I think here's what happened. You wanted the girl. You went and talked to her friend about it, her friend talked to you about it, said the girl wanted you or was attracted. Can you shut up for 5 seconds? You asked what are we thinking, then we say what we thinking, and you go, you keep trying to reorganize and retell the story from the right angle to make you seem like the victim or the good guy. You're not. We see it for what it is, and you're just in denial, bro. So something her friend told you gave you enough confidence to make a move or take the initiative and flirt or whatever you would have considered that. You do that. She's at the club. She said she was going to go home with you. She drank too much, fucked up her stomach. She threw up and went home. Okay, shit happens. This frustrated you. You didn't get the pussy as fast or as easy as you thought you wanted to after a couple weak-ass attempts of trying to get it. You said y'all smoked and chilled together one time. Y'all drunk and was at the club. So after these couple instances where you didn't get the pussy as fast as you thought you was going to get it, now you're mad and frustrated and saying, should I give up on the whole woman?
Well, here's the thing. I don't understand, caller. Wait, caller. You say you want the pussy, so why not just call and ask for it? If that's what you want, right?
My point is.
Wait.
My point is.
Wait. Just yes or no. What do you want? What do you want from her?
And Shorty never responded.
Okay.
That was my whole point.
She didn't respond to you. Why do you think she didn't respond to you? Because when she wasn't feeling good, you ignored her the fact you knew that. Look, you wanted to take her home, and she wasn't feeling good.
Okay.
So you were mad and upset that she was feeling bad. And when you didn't check her on her ass, no, come on. Okay, listen. What do you want from her? Let's just get to it. What do you want from her? You tell us real quick because we got the calls to grab. What do you want from her? Oh, I'm sorry. Is that okay?
As a whole, I guess.
Wait. You don't want her as a whole because if you want her as a whole, you wouldn't treat her like you treated her. So you don't want her as a whole. Dog, come on. Hey, it's just us three on the phone. Come on, tell us what you want.
All right.
Yeah, tell us.
All right. Y'all must have misunderstood me, but it's cool.
Now he don't want to say it.
What do you want from her, caller?
I want her. I want her. No funny shit.
Why do you want her? What do you want from her?
I don't know. I gotta find out.
Then you don't want her at all. Then if you cannot answer that question, you actually don't know what you want. So do her a favor and leave her alone and let a real man come over there and do what he needs to do.
All right, I got it. All right.
I know
keep trying to piggyback off substances and situations. Well, we were drinking this one time, we were smoking this one time, and it was.
I'm not. I know
you told us these facts of your story. Why are you now trying to double back?
Because he's in his feelings. He's in his feelings, T. You in your feelings. You in love. Just say you in love with the pussy, dog. Just say you in love. No, you say you want a relationship. You want everything.
All right, so Carla, what did you do after her friend told you she wanted you? What did you do?
You said what? What you said, Ty?
What did you do after her friend told you she wanted you?
Bro, I knew this from like.
What did you? Okay, so what did you do since the first time you knew it? What did you do since the first time you knew it? Because you can't seem to answer a direct question.
What did I do? I kicked up. I mean, I don't know. Talked my shit. I know when a girl wants me, bro. I was literally.
I don't care if she wants you. What did you do? What aren't you getting?
Dude, tell us what you've done. What did you do? Just say nothing.
I mean, I just chilled and talked to her. I guess.
Talk to her about what? All right, wait, call her. All right, about what? What did you talk to her about?
Her zodiac sign.
The trees.
No. We just talking about me, my life, her life.
Her life. Tell us about her life.
Carla, she want to suck that dick, and you talking about life?
Right. I mean, I thought she wanted you. You want to talk about her life? What?
Bro, this is not what we're talking. I'm not basing this. This is from what we talked about in the past. Like, I've known her for a minute.
Now you're making excuses.
Oh my God, can't be real.
I got. Y'all got it. All right, man.
No, because if all this time has passed, what the fuck have you been doing? Carla, have y'all ever kissed?
Oh, he got upset and ran. He left. He got mad. All right, area code 909. What's your question? 832 afterwards. 909. What's your question, sir?
That nigga, he mad as hell. I'm crying. Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir. What's up?
Gravy?
What's up?
All right, cool. So so I just had a question on marriage. And my question was, what are the benefits of marriage?
Oh, well, I don't. Well, what I'm asking you, what are the benefits of marriage, sir?
That's what I asked you.
Well, what caller? This is not about us. It's about you. If you don't see any benefits of marriage, don't get married. So why are you asking us?
Because it kind of feel like there's not a true benefit.
Okay. Well, wait. How do you know if there? How do you know if there is or not? How do you?
Caller, there can be a benefit in doing a line of coke if you talk to the right person.
Thank you. Exactly.
So we want to keep using this word benefit. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's a red pill term that these motherfuckers use. So go ahead. What red pill guy scared you into talking you out of marriage, guy? Who got you, dog? What code are you from?
You scared me, man.
Well, I'm asking you, what code are you from? I mean, how can you see a benefit in something when you can't even get pussy? I don't even understand why. What I don't understand is you can't even get women.
What is me getting pussy?
But I can hear in your voice. But caller, listen. I'm being okay. Wait, caller. Okay, I'm sorry, caller. All right, caller, you're right. You can get women. So tell me, caller. What is the benefit in getting married? If you don't see any benefit, then what is the purpose of the question? It's what you feel. We ain't here to change your fucking mind. If you don't see any benefit, then you don't see any fucking benefit. What do you want us to do? Cry and beg you to change your fucking mind?
And it's funny how he started off saying that dude mad as hell, and now he's in here mad.
Why'd he hang up? Well, he hung up too. Oh my god, man. I don't understand. He just all right.
Yeah. Another one bites the dust, Steve. Who else we gonna get today?
832, you're up.
Y'all understand? This could be some positive, beautiful sessions. Why we always get angry?
Why they get mad? I mean, if he doesn't see any benefit, then don't do it. But the problem is you're not doing it because you don't want to do it. You're doing it because some YouTuber told you not to do it. That's why I was getting in your fucking ass. But I'm sorry. 832, what's your question, sir?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can, sir.
All right, so I just came into.
Yeah.
Sir, what is your? All right, wait, sir. What's your question? Before you stumble, I know you're stumbling. Just ask your question, my friend. What's your question, buddy?
All right. So, in this world, there's bitches and there's non-bitches.
Okay, sir. All right, wait, young man. How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, whoever told you that, knock on their door and hit him in the throat. Because where is all this in
what
the
did
world?
He just say? Wait, he said
there's bitches and non-bitches in the world. What the fuck does that mean?
Or you said it yourself. You said there's humans and then there's men, right?
Yes.
So, what do y'all gain from making humans men? Like, do y'all really gain anything from it?
What do we gain from it?
What do you want to know about me next? You want to know my favorite food?
Yeah, what cereal I like to eat?
Take me out on a date or something, bro. Where you going with this?
Where are you going with this? What do you want to know? What's up?
I have a theory that.
Well, you have a theory. Oh, tell us your theory.
Theory.
All right, what is your theory, surface dweller? Tell us your theory.
That the men, they want to keep the human they want to keep bitches as bitches.
Okay.
So that they stay.
Okay. Now, can I ask you a question? Because I want to be a student of yours because I don't know game or anything. I like a bitch. So how do I talk to her?
You act like a man.
Well, no. I mean, I don't know how to act like a man. I'm again, like you said, your theory, since women are bitches and everything, how do I talk to a bitch? I want to know how to talk to one. If you have a theory, you should be able to back that theory up by showing me what I can do. So show me how I can talk to a bitch. What's the first thing I say to a bitch?
Well.
Oh, wait. 1 second. Wait. Before you say anything, can you count to 5 real quick, please? Just real quick. Just count to 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Did you say 1, 2, 3, 4,
4.
5? Right. You didn't. You just counted perfectly. So that means you knew your number. So now, can you please answer my question without saying oh, or anything like that?
Because Kevin singing and shit.
Right. That would tell me that you know what you're talking about. So please educate my ignorant ass on how I get a bitch in your eyes. What's your theory, sir?
I believe that we have to fuck the world. Like
no,
we have
wait.
to
I'm asking me. What you
move
believe?
through life.
Teach me how to talk to women. How do I talk to bitches? That's what I'm saying. Teach me. I know nothing of
Man,
game.
my skills aren't that great. I need to practice on that shit more. Okay.
But how am I going to? I want to talk to bitches. So how do I talk to a bitch? Come on, teach me.
You're a modern day philosopher, man. Come on, put on.
No,
your
I
theory.
mean, you have so much theory as a 19-year-old whose nuts hasn't even dropped from his stomach. But come on, teach me.
You have to
I have to
act in a way that you have to act in a way
Act?
Act? Is this a role in the movie?
Is this an Oscar role? I mean, what do you mean act?
World
I mean, wait. When you say act, do I act
be
happy?
successful.
Do I act sad? What am I acting? What role am I portraying?
I guess the simple way to put it would be act with confidence.
Wait, what is confidence?
Yeah.
Wait. No,
That's a simple
I don't know what confidence is because I don't have any. That's why I'm asking you, Almighty One, who's telling me theory. So please tell me. Teach us. Wait, you did it again. You did it again. So why don't you just say I can't get any pussy and I'm weak as fuck and I hate women because they see how weak I am versus just coming and saying women are bitches and everything. They're not bitches. They just treat you like a bitch. That's the truth, right?
Nah, that's not what I meant.
Well, no, of course that's
I
what you
meant
meant.
that. No, girls.
Girls?
I'm not even talking about
No,
girls.
we don't talk to
I'm
girls
men,
because
but-
girls are young. We talk to women, not girls. Women.
Yeah, men or women. I mean,
Okay. Now go ahead for a second. Women.
About, like male standards.
Wait, to male
So
standards?
there's no.
Huh. Wait. This is breathe. You got it. Take your time. Breathe. Go ahead. We're so interested. The silence is killing you right now.
I'm just trying to piece it up together.
Wait. How do you?
Whoa! Anytime you got a theory or something, you're gonna stand on, my nigga. You're not supposed to come in the public and then be folding like this.
You come on, dog. You got to piece it together before you call us, man. Come on, man. Teach us. Tell us.
Go on, man. You. Come on, man. Teach me something.
Teach me something. I want to learn how.
Man.
How do I hate women? Teach me how to hate women.
Man, I don't hate women.
But no, you just said they're bitches and they're non-bitches. So I want to know how to get a bitch.
Right, call it. Or from your own words, according to you.
How to get a bitch. Become successful.
How?
You learn how to talk.
And how do I talk? What do I
Yeah,
say? But what do I say? Okay, I want to talk to her. What do I say, Almighty One? Oh no!
Doesn't
Wait, you did it again. You
fuck
ugly.
yeah, bro.
Wait, why are you cussing us out? We asking you, but why are you cussing us out? We're your students. We're your only 2 students you'll ever have in your life. So teach us, Almighty One.
Man, I don't mean no disrespect. Cause
No, you
both of
mean
y'all have
disrespect. You know that's the same guy that says I'm not
No, I
racist, but so go ahead. So come on. Why don't you teach us? Teach us your theory. What is your theory, Almighty One? How do I talk to the woman?
So there's the man at the top, right? And
Okay.
they want to stay at the top.
Okay, I want to say at
That's
the top.
capitalism, right?
Okay, it's capitalism. Okay.
Yeah.
Now
So,
wait. Do I say that to her? I'm at the top because of capitalism? Say, baby, I'm at the top because of capitalism.
Cause
That-
have you ever talked to a woman?
No. Girl said no. Say I've talked to a lot of guys though.
I don't know, man. I was just trying to like
Try.
confirm my idea. Or
What is your
fuck
idea?
yeah,
No, no, please tell us your idea. Because Yoda said there is no try, it's do or do not. But what do I know? So go ahead, try, convey yourself, please. Tell us your theory, Almighty One.
All right.
You did it again.
I don't know.
You did it. Come on. No uhs. Because means you're trying to conjure up something to say. Remember, you count your numbers.
I
1, 2,
got
3, 4,
what you
5.
said.
Oh, you did it again. You said, you did it again.
His brain
Alright,
over
what-
there frying.
Okay. All right. Well,
I admire you both.
thank you.
Taekwondo. I admire you.
Thank you, sir. Well,
All right,
hey,
got it.
good luck to you in your church of losers reveal. Okay, area code 323. You were up, sir, and then 315. You're after that. 323. How can we help you, sir?
Hello. I have this question right here that I wrote down.
Okay. Okay.
How can I challenge myself to be a better me on a daily basis? What are things I should say or do for my own good to improve?
All right, caller, can you count to 5 for me, please?
Yes, sir.
Count to 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
Do you
Sorry
have to?
about that.
Did you have to read a piece of paper to count to 5, or did you already know what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is because you studied it, you trusted it, and you worked on it? What do you think, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
My
Light
fault
bulb.
about that.
So no, it's not your fault. But think about it. If you can count to 5 that fast, that accurate, and that confident, what do you think you need to do to answer your own question?
Think for myself.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like you. I like you more than the last guy already.
Yes, we love you more than the last guy. See,
Yeah.
if you're looking at a
thank you,
paper,
but,
you're not going to do it because you're looking at a lie of a false you versus the you that learned how to study you, where you learned your alphabets and your numbers. You don't need a paper to know that because you can do it forwards and backwards. Does that make any sense?
Right.
So that's where game comes in.
Yeah.
At. It's oneness with yourself, not that piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Got you. All right. My question, can you possibly answer it for me, bro? Like what are things that I could do to benefit myself?
Okay.
Like, from your own
Okay.
experience?
Can you count to 5 again, sir?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, rewind. You see that? Because you know how to count to 5, because you studied
It's
it,
in you.
learned it, because it's in you. And you don't need a piece of paper. See, you don't want to see the answer because you don't want to look at the truth. The truth is you don't want to learn you. Because you learned your numbers, why can't you learn yourself?
I get your point. I
Okay.
got you. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome, young man. Stay up. Good call, sir. Good call.
Very good.
All right.
Thank you.
Good
Thank
call,
you.
young man. Thank you. Okay, area code 315 is next, and 661 after that. 315, how can we help you? 315 going once, 315 going twice. Area code 661, you're up next, and 561 afterwards. 661, what's up, sir? How can we help you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, we can hear you, sir. What's up?
Yeah. I really just had to ask, like, I'm gonna just put this.
Sir, can you
flat
get
out.
off your
I don't know
speakerphone?
myself.
You get off your speakerphone because you sound far, far away, like you're in the bathroom.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay.
Yeah. Is that better?
That's great.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know myself. Like, after watching the show, I realized I don't know game. I don't know how to connect with myself. So how do I begin the process of doing that?
Well, I'll say for me, because Ty probably has his way, but I would tell you, do you have your 100-piece puzzle set?
I actually do. Yeah.
Then you need to throw that whole box away because you're not really doing actually the exercises. Then you actually don't really want to learn it.
I actually completed it.
But then you need, but completing
it
it,
took-
if you complete it, then you need to do it over if you're asking the same question. Until you can answer the question you're asking us, you need to keep doing that puzzle over and over and over and over again until you can answer that question that you have. And if you can't answer the question, just throw the box away and don't waste your time. Ty, you got it, man.
Okay. And just like that, because it's not, like I said, a lot of y'all missed the metaphorical point and purpose of even doing that in the first place, which was being able to find an answer while not knowing what the fuck the question even is, what question you should ask, where to start, where to begin, how to do it, when to do it, where to do it, but still finding an answer and getting to an end result. And as you begin to practice that metaphorically and quite literally through your entire day-to-day life, you'll start to realize a lot of things that you thought you couldn't do or conquer or go for, which because they didn't make sense, they seemed challenging or too much to do. You begin to build this relationship with yourself that says, not only am I the I can, I am the I am. I'm the one who does it. I'm the one who is it. It is a product of me. So when that question comes there, I will get to the bottom line. I will get to the end result because I am the one who does.
That means you're communicating with yourself first, sir. And that's the thing you're not doing yet. That's why you have to keep doing it, sir, until you are able to communicate with yourself and answer that question for yourself, sir.
Okay. I see.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
All right.
I just wanted to say I appreciate the show and everything, and keep doing what y'all doing. It's amazing. Yeah.
No, the show is not
Absolutely, yeah.
amazing. No, you're amazing. You just got to see it, okay? You're amazing. You just got to see it, okay?
Yeah. All right, I'll keep doing the puzzle. Thank you.
All right, good job. Okay, we'll throw you back in, sir. Thank you. Area code 561. What's your question, sir? And then 973 next. 561. What's your question? 561 going once. 561 going twice. All right, we'll move on to the next call. 973, you're up. Then 843, you're after him. 973, what's your question, sir? How can we help you?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? So basically, my question is, I've been talking to this girl for a few months.
Okay,
been
stop.
texting her a lot.
Okay, stop. Wait, call her.
And then,
What are y'all talking about?
what's going on?
What are y'all talking about?
We texting. We mainly just talk about like, damn. I mean,
You don't even know. So if we mysteriously had her number and asked her to wait, you gotta see something here. We gotta see something here. If we mysteriously asked her the same exact question, what do you think she would say if you're the one who said it and you don't even remember?
She can't remember you.
She would probably say,
I don't know. Because you're not
I mean, we talk
memorable.
about it a
Caller,
little bit.
if you're the source and the source doesn't even remember what it produced, why would the recipient remember?
Exactly.
So we talk about.
I'm not saying you're. Listen, I'm not saying you're nothing. I just wanted to make a point there that when we asked you what did you talk about and why, you didn't have an answer. So why would she?
Okay, caller, real quick. All right, caller. Before you answer what you talk about, what do you want from this woman?
A relationship eventually. Down the line.
I don't think you know. You don't want. You don't want.
Nah. That's what it is. I just said.
No.
You
You don't want the relationship because you said.
I do.
So why don't you say?
100%.
No, we asked you. No, you
Why
said.
do y'all?
Right. If you ask, you want sex. Just say I want to smash. No, you just say I want to smash. You just want to smash.
Nah. I'm not really worried about that.
No, brother.
I'm actually. I'm gonna keep it real, man.
Why do you want a relationship with her? Why do you want a relationship with her?
I want a relationship with her because I feel like we connect.
Wait. If you don't even know what you talk to her about, how do you wait? What the fuck are you connecting on if you don't even know what you're talking about?
I was gonna get into that. Basically, we talk about certain things like how we view each other, different things we relate to, interests. Like she real creative, so we talk about like a lot of creative stuff.
So because of the common things that you both do, that is a connection.
We talk about also like what she looks for in a relationship and how we view each other pretty much.
Where's the connection?
Certain things like that.
Caller. You know you
Nah, but
get
that's not even-
caller.
yo, that's
Wait,
not even
you
a
know
break
you
to the-
get. Wait, you know she run a game on you right now, right? She
In
is
what way, Steve?
because she's setting you up to be her bitch, or were you already her best friend?
Nah, I doubt that, man.
No,
I
wait,
don't-
no, you didn't feel it right now because listen to what you're talking about, feelings, and I'm getting to know her and seeing what she. Get the fuck out of here with that. Are you serious?
So that's the main point that so that's what I'm trying to get at, Steve. Basically, I'm asking like, all right, so you talk. So she's like, all right, I just want to text her right now. So my main question is, how do you get her?
She told you?
Wait, hold on, Steve.
Yeah, Steve got caught on the months. I got caught on the she told you what?
Wait, but hold on. I'm getting there. Let me get there, man.
Dude, you follow directions, huh?
So
Huh? No, my fault. Cut out. What you say, Cole?
Nah, I'm basically.
So tell us about.
Saying, how do I get her?
Nah, you don't.
Hold on, let me just get to this main point, man.
You already
Just
got
real
to your
quick,
point.
and y'all got it.
Caller, you got to your point.
No. I'm trying to get to the last point. I'm basically saying, how do I get her more comfortable with like
You
talking over the
can't.
phone?
You already are what you are. You're her gay best friend. She listen.
that ain't it, gang.
She
Come
told
on,
you
man.
no. She told you that she wants to text you and keep the texting, and all you're doing is following her program for 4 moons, for 4 months.
Well, that's why I'm asking. How do you make her more comfortable with talking
You already
over the phone?
what? You've already fucked it up. You're done.
You're not assertive enough.
It's been like 2-3 weeks, Steve.
No, you said you told her for 4 months, dog. Come on, man. You said you told her for 4 months. Come on. We listen.
Nah, it wasn't 4. No, I said 1 month. It wasn't 4. It was like 1 month.
I would go from 4 months to 1 month.
I know. Didn't he say that? For what? So you already okay?
It probably sounded like 4, but
sir,
it's 1. But
you're
either way,
3
it's still a long
weeks.
amount of
You're
time.
3 weeks and 6 days late. You're already in this zone called the friend zone. You have already failed by showing her that you are not as. Okay, then why don't you call her ass up right now and tell her to go ahead, come over, or hey, you know what? Fuck all this texting. I want you to be my woman. Why don't you just do that right now? Can you do that right now?
Or can you notice that you are the passive? You are the passive. You are the passive in every situation. You said she told me this. She said that. Then we did this because she said that. Why are you the passive in this situation? What have you said? What statements have you made? What direction have you created?
Why is he the woman in this shit? Why
I
you?
basically gotta just
No,
say
don't.
what I'm trying to do.
Okay, don't. She's all you. Okay. You don't.
I'm not trying to be too aggressive with it.
No. It's not about,
Oh.
sir. What you have done. Let me show you what you've done. You have already showed her what you are by playing your cards. She knows what you are. So you
But
must.
we spoke on the phone before, like
Of
probably
course
2
you
times
did.
before this, but it's just like.
But okay, did she want to come over to your place? Did she want to go out with you? Did she tell you anything to show you that she's interested in you? Did she?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Then what did she? And then what did she do?
She wanna.
Oh, she wanna.
link. She wanna.
Wait. Again, he wants to. Do you see? You're the woman in all this. You are.
I do too.
No, because if you did, you would have told her. And if you,
I been said that.
but when you told her,
Yeah,
what did she?
cool.
Wait. You told her. She said, "I want to stay in text as friends," right?
No, not as friends. She said she's not as comfortable as texting. She rather FaceTime and text. She's not as
What does that tell
She
you?
rather
Okay.
FaceTime.
All right, caller. What is that telling you? Is that okay? I'm gonna give you a multiple choice. Does that mean A, she sees that you have no experience? B, you are scared? C, you have no backbone? Or D, all of the above? What do you think that means?
I think it's more so. I think it's a little bit C. She probably don't think that I'm gonna take initiative. But
Wait a second. So if you don't wait, if you don't take initiative, okay. Remember we talked to you about the first thing we asked you, and you
I'm
don't
not
even
trying to
call her. Caller, you don't even remember the conversations that you have with her. This is why she doesn't want
Nah,
to.
I did. I just ain't really
Oh
want to
my
get into
gosh.
it.
I can't make this up.
So you lied to us, caller.
I'm bearing with you, and I understand what you're
So
saying.
you lied to us, caller.
The whole point of me,
So you lied to us.
no, there's no need to lie, man. I'm just
You
saying.
just said that you lied. You said I did, but I just didn't want to get into it. So you lied. You said you didn't know, but you really did know. That's lying.
How old are you? You got to be. Are you 17 years old? You got to be 17 years old. Because I'll give you a pass.
I ain't 17.
How old are you?
I'm in my 20s, brother.
Oh, wait, let me get this straight. You're a grown goddamn man that can't tell nobody how old. Dog, listen. You need to just.
age don't really
No,
matter. That's not the point of
because
the
a man stands on his fucking age and you're chicken shit to tell two men how old you are.
What if I said I was 30 years old?
I don't.
It
No,
matter.
listen. No, listen. Just be your friend and listen. She's gonna call you when I get done fucking her, and she's gonna want to talk to you about it. So just make sure you're the shoulder that you are right now. Be the nice guy. You're doing a great job being the sucker. You have no game. Hold on. You can't even tell people how old you are, man, and you can't even tell us what you say to a woman.
Man.
Nah,
24,
it don't matter now.
Now you're trying to nigga. You did what you did and you said what you said. Stand on that shit.
Stand on that shit, motherfucker. We don't know how old you. I'm not gonna tell you my age.
I don't even believe you. Why would we believe a liar now, caller? You lied to us twice already, or maybe more than that. But why all of a sudden we should believe you?
It's a live stream, man. I don't like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, then
what's the excuse? Nah, you didn't answer the question. You didn't answer the question. You gave us an excuse. Why should we believe you after you got caught in multiple lies?
Well, I'm 24 years old, man.
No.
Why do you not answer the question, caller? Because then you'll understand something about women when you answer the question.
Why should we believe you? You said, why should we believe you? I mean,
why should I believe anything that comes out of your mouth knowing that you lied to us multiple times and then you're withholding information? You're showing a consistency of a lack of integrity.
I mean, all right, so technically it's lying.
And then now you're dodging. Now, can we get to the point?
All feminine things. I'm telling you, he's the woman. He's the woman in this shit.
Nah, but hold on, man.
But be the is caller. Come on. Head on, directly smack it with your. Come on, gang.
I'm head on with it, man.
You're not head on with it because you lied to us and you're too ashamed of how old you are. So how can we help you when you lie? How can we help you? Listen, here's the thing. Listen, brother. You're a loser in her eyes. No, sir. No, it's too late now. We don't believe you.
You say you're missing the point.
You're missing the whole point.
Nah, I understand the point.
You don't understand the point.
No, you don't. Or you would have just answered the question.
You just would have answered the question. And you would have been honest because you actually want us to help you. How the fuck can we help you if you're lying to the people that can help you?
All right, I'm going to be honest.
I know for sure you lying to her.
Exactly.
Oh God! Then what? No good. She doing good. Great justice by friend zoning you, my nigga.
And you know how
she doing. She playing her part in the game.
He wants a relationship. He wants to fuck. I told him he wants to fuck. They lied to us.
Let's cut to the point, though. Let's cut to the point.
What
man.
Point?
Like, let's just get to the point. How do you get her more comfortable?
No,
with,
you can't call her.
No, call her. Nope.
Like, you cannot call her.
Damn sure ain't gonna do it being a liar.
She does not want you because you're a fraud and a fake. She does not want you. She's using.
I don't think it's that though.
Oh my God! You want us to tell you a lie? Oh, well, you want us to lie like you? Okay, hey.
Yeah, we lie. Everybody liars now. Call her. You know what? She gonna drop soaking wet as soon as you walk in that door. Call. She gets wet every time she around you. Call. She can't wait to fuck you because of the kind of man you are. You a fucking man, nigga. You really him. You a bull, bro. Yeah. You a boss, nigga. Yeah. Why wouldn't she want to fuck you, Carla?
How dare her? Oh my God.
Here's my point. I'm trying to get to the main point. You're talking about lying. Like
Carla, you don't have a point.
Understand what I said? Look.
This guy is hilarious.
but like at the end of the day, like I think I'm just trying to focus on the main.
We're
thing
telling
here.
you, okay, caller.
Like I get
she,
the whole look. I get the whole
caller.
Right,
she doesn't want you because you don't have any backbone. You are too busy beating around the bush like a feminine female.
I don't even think it's that.
Oh my
man,
God!
like,
When you see the result, okay, is she telling you that? Now let's take our time. Listen to me. Let's take our time and let's just stay on the internet so I can keep you at an arm's distance because you're creepy as fuck and you're a loser. But you don't see that, right? You think her love for you is so great that she must hold herself back from you, right? Is that what you think? Is that what you think?
Nah, I just like. All right, so saying, how do you get her to that point where you just
can't?
You won't be able to, caller. You showed us enough.
You showed us why you
would never be able to at this point, at this state and being.
No. That's not
the way you move as a man. You will not be able to. That's the direct answer. Why are you? Where's the butt in that?
Hey, dog. Look.
Yeah, but I think y'all kind of
hold her purse.
No. I don't think. I know, caller. I just said what I said.
Not even
you told us.
I hear you though, brother. But I have a backbone. I think it's
you
more
don't
so
have a back. If you had a back, okay. If you know if you had a backbone, you would have cut that bitch off day one when she told you let's go and hang out. But you didn't do it, did you? Did you? Mm-mm. Nah, your love in your heart.
I started that combo before her though.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Dolphin, look, man, look, peep game. Listen, when y'all go out tomorrow to hang out, just hold her purse while she picks the lingerie for the guy she's actually gonna fuck. Just hey, listen, it's okay.
Right, so
listen.
Basically, the summary from all this is basically saying just have a backbone and just talk to her and just say, all right.
Nah, the summary is you ain't real enough. You ain't cut like that.
you ain't cut like that, bro.
You trying to play a man's game as a bitch. You just go do what you want to do.
Exactly, dog.
Because you can't call two niggas that's true to the game and then try to be by your own rules and standards. You came in here all the way on the wrong type time, bro. You came in here lying about dumb shit. We didn't ask you what happened when she came over your crib. All we said was how long you been talking to her. You went from 4 months to 1 month. Let's just assume we heard that wrong. Then you wanted to lie about your age. So now begs me the question. Wait, listen. Begs me the question. Well, damn. Number one, what else did you lie about that was unnecessary? 2, how can I even trust anything you'll say from this point on? And we're catching you in lies. Then when you're caught in lies, it's but maybe changing subject, redirect the attention. Why can't you just deal with things directly head on? You will never get a direct answer or question because you cannot be direct with yourself. Do you not see the bigger picture here?
All right, caller. You want to redeem yourself, caller?
All right.
Wait, caller. Do you want to redeem yourself? I can show you how to redeem yourself. You want to redeem yourself? Call her right now. We'll be quiet. Let's hear y'all have a conversation. Let's call her right now. We'll be quiet. Let's hear y'all talk. No.
Call her yes or no. Call her yes or no. Yes or no.
No. Yes or no.
Yes or no.
We'll be quiet. Let's hear you talk.
100%.
All right, call her.
All right, do it. We're sitting here waiting.
We'll talk afterwards.
Wait, hold on.
We'll talk afterwards.
We'll talk after you call her. Caller, do it. Just do it.
Y'all gotta guide me on what to say though.
Wait, no.
There you did.
No.
So just straight up and call her. That's it.
Right. Okay. Do you want to take her out on a date? You want to take her out on a date?
All right. So
tell her you want to take her out on a date.
I guess we.
Say,
Steve, he got pushed to the diving board. He said, wait.
What a dive in the water.
Wait, you gotta tell me what to say.
Wait. Life raft, Daddy. I'm gonna be fool. Please, Father, don't lift me.
He started bitching.
We can use that.
Yo.
We can use that.
Brother, just tell her. Hey, tell her you want to call her. Call her. Fuck what she say. Call her. Fuck what she say. All right, listen, call her. I'm gonna give you. You know the rule of Jill Scott. Listen, caller. Listen.
I say it like this: if you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
Damn. So tell her what to do. Tell her you're going out. You're free Saturday at this time, and this is where we're going out on a date. Go ahead, call her.
She
We'll be
live in a different state.
wait. You know what? This is where we're going to ice cream day. So, hey, I'm a bad motherfucker. You know what? You tell her to go to the goddamn store Friday and get her favorite ice cream. I'll get my ice cream. We're gonna go live. We're gonna have an ice cream day live on the air. So go ahead. There ain't no excuse. So you can't get around game, brother. So go ahead and call her and tell her. We'll be quiet.
All right, so look, it's gonna be a different scenario.
Call her.
Oh my God, bro, you gonna do it or not?
Right now.
Call her. Just
I'm
do
gonna
it.
call her right now. I got you.
All right, go.
All right, hold on 1 second.
All right, you got 20 seconds. You have a number.
Since when you have to force somebody to do something they want to do?
I know you have a number. I know you have a number of speed dial. So you got 20 seconds. Go ahead. Come on.
Now I'm on my house phone. Hold on, Steve. All right, hold up.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, so call her out loud on your regular phone and then put it on speaker. That's even better.
Call her on your phone and put it on speaker. We'll be
Since you're on
quiet.
the house phone, use your regular phone to call her.
Take your phone and call her on speaker and put it on speaker and let us hear it.
Hello?
No, we got the countdown. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
You got mute up. Hello? Hello? Hello?
She already getting that.
Do it again. She might have been. Just call her back. Call her back. We'll be quiet.
She already getting that back blown out.
Hung up or not? Hold on, bro.
Call her.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if I hung up or
You
not.
did hang up. You did hang up with click.
All right, bet.
And this really better be her, bro, because your lying ass. You might be calling your own self.
Sister.
Hold on, man. Yeah, I may have to call on my cell phone.
Then call on her cell phone and put it on speaker. Call her cell and put it on speaker. She might not recognize the number. Call
Right.
on your cell phone.
So I'm gonna have to call y'all.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
wait.
No. We can hear the background noise.
Just grab your phone and put it on speaker. We can hear it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, come on. You're old enough to know this. Come on. This is press.
Put it on speaker.
All right, go ahead.
So this is what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a 973 number.
No.
It's gonna be
No, just then. No, don't hang up. Stay where you're at. Grab your other phone and call her.
And call her. And when she answers,
but
put it
what
on.
What I'm saying is my speaker is not working on my cell phone.
Man,
You see what I'm saying? So
come on,
I gotta
dog.
call y'all on my cell phone.
Man, wait. Wait. No. Wait. Call her. Call her. Call her. Call her. Stay on your phone right now while you're right on the phone. Call us with your cell phone right now, and we'll open you up and hang up your line live. So we'll keep it. So just dial the number now. Just dial the number now.
Speaker don't work, gang.
Was that cricket phone or something? What kind of fucking phone is that?
God, niggas be full of shit,
got-
dog.
Man, I need a new iPhone. I'm about to call you
Oh
on my cell
man,
phone.
dog!
Man, hold up.
Oh my God,
Damn,
dog.
I ain't gonna lie to you. He's consistent.
That's serious.
All right, so wait, are
He's
you
consistent. He's a consistent liar.
you're calling us right now? You're 973, right?
I'm not. Wait,
I'll
I'm
give him
about
that. I'll give him that. Steve, no, Steve, I'll give him that. He's a consistent liar. He got him. He got the excuses on go, man. I mean, damn.
How long does it take to call?
Nah, I'm calling right now. Hold
All
up.
right.
563. Nah. Saying your whole number and shit. 56. All right, I'm gonna call on my other phone.
All right, we're waiting on you. We don't hang up yet. We'll go ahead and call and we'll hang you up ourselves. Just go ahead and call on yourself.
What's the last? What's the 3 digits on your phone they're looking for?
Be at 970. I'll see when he pop up. I'm looking at it right now.
Nice.
All right, go ahead. When it pops,
there it
all right,
is.
there you go. I got you. Okay, I'm bringing you in right now. Okay. All
All
right,
right, y'all can hear me?
all right, we can
Yes,
hear you right
yes.
now. Okay, good. Now we're on. Now go ahead and click over and call her.
All right, perfect. All right, hold on.
All right, here we go.
Well, you know what? I actually think her power is out right now. One of the telephone poles.
How the fuck do I?
Dog, I'm gonna hang
Call
up.
her. Merge the call.
Where's the call, man?
Now I'm saying you don't know how to work shit.
Yo, she did not answer, bro.
Of course she didn't. Okay. Well, you have a good day, sir. We get to the next call. Erico 843, sir. You're up in 312.
Wait.
He's lying, man. He lied like a motherfucker.
Wait, how do I merge your call? Call her on the phone. Wait, the speaker don't work. She ain't answered 4 times and
Dog ate my paper, and my mom got chased by aliens, so I don't know a thing.
he the nigga that when the teacher come to get his homework, rather than tell her he didn't do it, he go, well, no, like this morning I got jumped at the bus stop and then they jumped me and they ripped the page and but I have it to you next week though. I had it to you next week.
Hey, he that motherfucker that says, hey, Miss Appletree, today's my birthday. Well, was it your birthday last week? No, today's my birthday.
Somebody just commented in the chat. The nigga that got a girlfriend, but he always say she go to a different school. Yo, niggas be lying for no reason, bro. Like, what's up?
Okay. All right. 843, you're on, sir. Then 708 next. 843, how can we help you, brother? What's up?
Hello, good sir.
What's up, brother?
What's going on, gang?
Man, when you talk about looking in the mirror and looking into yourself and figuring out who you are.
Yes.
I'm wondering, do you guys ever run into, and I understand this might be kind of a personal question, but you guys ever run into God at all? You know what I mean? Does that ever?
Hold on, Steve. I'm going to point out you about to hit 400 viewers, Steve.
Oh,
is that a record? Is that a record for you, or that you hit that already?
We're getting up there. Yeah, we're just at 3. I got
360.
360. Yeah. Caller. It's not about running into God, okay? It's about realizing that you're a god, an emperor, a warrior, and a king. I'm not saying worship who you want to worship. That's not what this is about. But this is about seeing things in yourself that you create as well. Does that make any sense, sir?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I know I mentioned source earlier, so I was just wondering. I mean, that answered the question.
And I mentioned him as being the source of his life, and whatever his connection is to whatever he believes in. Because some people would even call that blasphemous for calling yourself a God. And then some people would say, well, I am a God. I am my creator of my life. I'm a product of the creator. I'm a creation of the creator, and I can create. So, the way you ask that question, it just can be open in so many ways.
Yes. So we're not saying don't run away from religion. It's just what's going to happen is that you're going to start questioning things once you get to your core. And you're going to start questioning your parents. And then when you start questioning your parents, you're going to start questioning the upbringing. I mean, am I actually me, or am I actually the stories that were handed down from generations from my parents to myself to tell me who I worship, how I move, and how I think, Then you'll think about the media, how they have had an influence on you. So it's not, again, this is not saying that you don't pray or anything like that. I'm saying when you get there, it's going to be a huge shift in your life because you're going to actually see things for what they actually are, not what you're told how to be. Does that make any sense, caller?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So yeah. So we're not trying to. We're not like Satan worshipers here or nothing. We're just saying that. I just want to make it clear that you got there, that we're not telling you to run away from your religion. We're just telling you once you are one with yourself, you're going to see the world in a different set of eyes where you're going to question everything, even your parents and your pastor and the TV and everything around you, because you have a different shift in your perspective, your reality, and your world. So I would say you, brother.
No, just like that. I mean, like I said, I would never force my beliefs on anyone and allow anyone to force their beliefs on me.
Yes.
So whatever you find and whatever you even conceptualize as God is up to you.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. So
somebody may say they find the God in waking up, they find the God in their last 24 hours and being thankful for that, and the God in their food and their meal and the water and the nature when they go outside and their family, the connections with life. So you could even get to the point where you start seeing God in everything, not just yourself. But then you have someone to say, well, I'm connected with myself, but I don't believe in God. So we're not that rabbit hole is something else in itself.
Yeah. We're just saying once you get to this point of the depth in yourself, everything is going to be questioned because you're going to realize that am I what I am because somebody told me to be? And if somebody told me to be this, then what actually am I if I'm told what to be versus me telling myself who I need to be?
Yeah. Because caller, even in tapping into that core, what you realize is a lot of the times with not just religion, but even people of religions will do is they'll put their morality on you based on, what it is that they worship. And they don't have the individual control to have their own sense of morality, their own sense of judgment.
Yes.
They'll tell you, well, don't do that because there's going to be a consequence. Well, where's the sense of accountability for yourself? What is your consequence on what you do? Why do you need to, place the structure of, let's just use the random one, heaven or hell, or, whatever the case may be, to judge yourself? Why can't you judge yourself? Why can't you hold your own standard? Why does the idea of being watched make you think of being who you are, being right? Aren't you watching yourself at all times? Shouldn't you be holding yourself accountable? Shouldn't you be holding yourself to your standard?
Yeah, caller, just real quick. And also remember that if you want to pray to your God, you have a straight line to pray to him. But what happened was man came along because of self-importance and ego said that you've got to pray to me first, and I'm going to be the judge and jury to say if you're worthy enough to go to a place when he's not even worthy enough to judge you as an individual. But I'm just saying, though, it gets deep. But once you get there, it's not for us to change your mind. You're just going to see it for yourself, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I appreciate y'all.
All right, well, great question, man. We'll throw you back in. Thank you, sir. Area code 708 and 973 next. 708. How can we help you, sir?
Hello, how y'all gentlemen doing today?
Wonderful. We're men.
That's good. Hey, well, this is probably like my fourth stream. I'm part of
90
Dojo,
seconds.
Taekwondo.
Okay.
But this is my fourth stream, and every single time, like, you guys always mention the coaching and things like that. Is now an appropriate time for you to ask, what that coaching entails from both of you?
Okay, here's the thing. If you have to ask, then you're not ready. And let me explain to you why. The thing is, you are telling us that we have to convince you why you should learn how to be a man.
60 seconds.
If what you see right here between the knowledge and game that we have been spitting all the time is not enough for you to want to do it, then don't do it. Because the teacher does not have to explain himself to anybody. The student wants to learn. So if you're looking for us to explain ourselves to you, you're in the wrong place, big guy.
Because the best coaching sessions are the ones where the guy comes in and he knows what he wants. And in fact, I ask the first question when the coaching session starts. It's not just me giving answers. I start off with a question. What brought you here? Why are you here? And what are you looking for?
Caller, can I give you an example? Can I give you a quick example of game of how I learned how I got to this point that I'm telling you?
10 seconds.
Let me tell you what happened. I was 9 years old. Okay, I was talking to girls. Okay, I was going in the bushes, kissing girls. But there were times where I would go over their house, they would button my shirt, I get scared. There were times that I was naked with a few of them, and I couldn't get my dick out because I was nervous, okay? But I learned game. My mentor brought us all in front of him and asked us who wants money. And all of us raised our hand, and we said we wanted money. And then what he did is he pulled out pennies, dimes, and nickels and threw that shit on the concrete and stood there. Now, a few of us went down there and were scrapping for that pennies, dimes, and nickels, and everybody else was laughing at us. And he simply said this: everybody who didn't get down there, get the F out of my face. And everybody's like, what? We don't understand. Well, he said that when I ask you, do you want money? And you said you did, you're thinking dollars, $5, $10, $50, $100. But that penny is a penny more than you have in your bank. That dime is a more than you have in your bank. And that nickel is a more than you have in your bank. So the reason why you are starting to become a student is because your thought was in line with the behavior, meaning that you're teachable at that moment. But you cannot buy your way into game. You must show the teacher why you should be coachable. You don't need to ask the teacher why we should be coached by you. You see what I'm saying? You're questioning, you're doing it backwards. You see what I'm saying? You want us to prove ourselves to you.
For sure. No, I understand that. And I guess I probably just didn't word my question correctly. Well, basically what I'm looking for at this point, I'm trying to start, being on my purpose and everything else, things of that nature. But the main issue is that in that process, I've had to cut a lot of people off, and in the area that I'm in, I'm in Chicago, so and the OGs over here, you know what I'm saying? Like they on a whole different type of timing. And when I watch y'all streams, y'all seem a lot more knowledgeable about general, just having general knowledge about, more things than what my area be on, you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
the time they be on. So,
yes, sir.
I guess that's why I was asking that, what all it entails. But I guess mainly what I'm looking for is
you don't know what you're looking for because you don't know where your focus is. And see, that's the problem. When you say I'm looking for something, then let me show you something. The reason why you lose is because what are you going to do once you find it? You're going to stay complacent. And that's why y'all lose, especially on December 31st, because you're looking to lie to yourself. Just like a lot of guys, you're 6 months in, have lied to yourself. See, when you're looking for something, instead of be something, it's two totally different things. But you're looking for something. So if you find it, what happens then? What are you going to do once you find what you think you're looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would hope.
We're not in the hope business.
Okay, yeah, then just go after it.
Well, see, I was saying, this is a pinch of game.
Cool, because you know what you do when you hope? You tell all the billions of cells in your body that you don't believe something can happen. When you hope. I hope.
Yep.
What the hell is hope?
Yeah, what is hope?
Damn, I didn't think about it like that, gang. Hold on.
But that's just a pinch of what knowledge you'll learn once you pick up a mentor, brother. You don't know. Listen, remember, there are things you know, then there are things you don't know. Then there are things you don't even know that you don't even know. And I'm telling you, once you get to that don't even know that you don't even know, and you begin to know what that not know is, everything changes. Let me knock out two birds with one stone. Just like this individual right here. We're not here to fight you on what you're saying, Joshua. You can disagree all you want, but whether you agree or disagree is none of our business because we're not here to change your mindset. So if you have that position, we appreciate your position, but you're allowed to think what you want, but what you think or don't think is none of my goddamn business or Ty's business, okay? So stay your position in that. But see what I'm saying, caller? This is what game is about. See, everybody wants to try to push what they want people to see. Ty and I are trying to get you to do the one thing that none of y'all are doing, and that's thinking for yourself. Or you're regurgitating what somebody's got their hand stuck up your back as a puppet. That's all you're doing, puppeteering, because you have never taken the time to actually look at yourself as your core self, your true self, your one self, because you don't even know you have that. People are just telling you what to think, just like this guy right here. But it's all good, Joshua. No knock on you. Just had to knock 2 birds out with 1 stone. Ty, you got it, man.
No, I would even leave it at that to say that y'all don't even realize what y'all have in front of y'all when you even ask questions that are on the surface or repeat and often get us to repeat ourselves. Do y'all know how deep these calls could get? Do y'all know how deep these sessions could get? Do y'all know how deep these topics could get?
Oh my goodness.
It's like we have to take 10 steps backwards, roast and play and talk about some bullshit because men come in here doing the most basic shit ever, lying.
Lying and trying to prove self,
right, trying to have this wall up and this sort of sense of ego and self-esteem to this narrative. Well, what esteem is there in being a liar and a loser?
Yeah,
shouldn't you say, you know what, I suck, I'm trash, and I want to change? You know what, if I don't know how to win, I know I'm talking to some winners, man. Help me out. That would be the most honorable thing I probably would hear if anyone called in and said that, because they want it. They want it for themselves. Absolutely. And they accept themselves. You know what? I'm a loser. I suck, and I'm terrible. But I know I can be better. Where do I start?
Yes,
I'm ready.
And we want you to be better, but we don't want. See, being better is not to our standards. See, that's where everyone gets it wrong. You think that we're the end all be all that is going to say you're better or you're not better. We're saying that what the one thing Ty and I are saying that separates us from most of the motherfuckers out there is that what we're saying is, based off of your fingerprint, you are the only one of your kind. And once you realize you're the only one of your kind, then you should learn your language, your laws, your rules, and your standards that fit you. And if you learn you, then you don't have to worry about someone telling you how to be the best you, because you're going to stand on who you actually are to yourself. That's what we're trying to get you to see, to think for yourself. But it's hard to think for yourself when there's so much clutter right now. There's so much clutter, decisiveness, and here it is, not from the outside world, from the one person that is screwing you over right now that you don't even realize is screwing you over. He comes as your best friend, but he is your worst enemy, and that is your mindset in your mind. He is there to tell you things to make you feel great, but he is keeping you a prisoner of your thoughts, and we're trying to free you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate that. And, that gave me a lot of insight and everything. So I appreciate y'all.
All right, brother. We'll throw you back in. We'll grab the next call. Area code 707, then 973 next. 707, what's your question? Then we got 708, excuse me. Wait, I'm sorry, he fell off. 707, what's your question, sir? How can we help you?
What up? I'm from LA, and it's just good to be talking to y'all. Look, you got to start getting comfortable in your own skin. You feel me? Hey, yo.
We can hear you, brother.
How do you deal with trauma? How do you deal with healing? For irreparable damages, how you deal with traumatic healing?
Okay, how do you deal with what now, sir?
Traumatic healing, let's just say, brain damage type shit. How do you deal with trauma?
But you're saying someone who has brain damage, sir? Do you have brain damage?
Well, look, not personally, but I'm speaking health. I'm not here for bagging shotties, because that's just out the door.
Okay,
that don't amaze me. All right, sir. I'm trying to figure out how to heal. You feel me?
Wait. Who are you trying to heal? You or somebody else?
Yeah, for specifically myself.
Okay.
Because I feel like I've been stuck in a little loop, and I know I'm not the only one.
Well, but you're saying you have brain damage. Is that the loop that you're stuck in because you have brain damage, sir?
Well, it's not brain damage. You can call it what you like, but it's trauma.
I'm only calling what you're giving it. I can't read your mind. So can you give me more details? So you're saying you have trauma. You don't have brain damage. Is something traumatic happening in your life? Can you tell us what happened that's traumatic?
All right, look, y'all ready for this one?
Okay,
look,
just tell us. We were ready.
I was tripping, right? I was tripping off some shrooms, and this is what happened to me.
So you used external substance to heal
get
an
out.
internal.
Yeah.
I'm not part of that. I'm not.
You got high. You got high to feel high.
You got high to feel high, sir.
Yeah, and so I was hallucinating for like overboard.
Okay. How old are you, young man? How old are you, young man?
I'm very young. I'm young and strong.
Sir.
19.
Okay, you're 19. Now listen to me, sir. I'm not here to judge you on taking drugs or not taking drugs. What I'm here to say is that I don't take drugs because I am a drug to myself. I am my own high. I smoke me, drink me, snort me, everything possible because I am my own sense of self-worth and accomplishment. So I don't need an outside substance to give me a false sense of things because I believe in myself. But it sounds like you took something that did something to you, young man, right? Is that what you're saying?
Caller, do you know what's better than being high?
What's good, Ty?
Being free. Because when you're free, you can maneuver. You can be high, you can be low, you can feel wherever you want to feel and go up and go down as you choose. You see, when you want to feel high, then through an external source or something, and it doesn't even have to be a drug. See, everyone will point at the drug. It could be a person. Probably the most dangerous high. It's an intelligent high. It could be a person that makes you feel high and makes you feel good and all of those things. And that is the addictive part. And in a sense that what you don't realize is when you start to depend on that substance or person or thing, place, whatever it may be, and it could even be a practice, which is why reading a book, it wasn't done yet, which is why I could be reading a book, you think you're meditating, you think you're chasing your purpose, and these are things that make you feel high rather than you being free and being able to choose through your actions how you want to feel, what you want to do, and consciously being intentional with that.
Yes. Caller, what was the reason that you needed to take the drug? Because there's something deeper. Something had to happen to make you feel that you had to take a drug. So what made you take the drug?
Well, for one, I was experimenting, it's not like, oh, I'm gonna just wake up today and I'm gonna just look for this shit and take it. Nah, I was experimenting like.
Okay,
every young person out there, that's
no, every young person out there doesn't. Let's stop. Listen, caller. Let's stop pointing the finger at everybody and let's start taking accountability. Everybody does an experiment, so that's a lie. So I'm asking you, what was your reason why you took the drug? Did someone coerce you? Did you feel that you had to take it? Or if you did take it, what was the reason why you took the drug? I'm asking you, sir.
Well, the reason why I took it was honestly just to experiment.
Experiment what?
Experiment wise.
What was the why? What did you experiment?
I want to see what there is beyond.
But wait a second. Whoa.
Beyond.
You beyond what? Right. You got me. Sorry, Ty. Go ahead, Ty.
Nah, yeah, we on the same wavelength with that one.
Yeah, exactly. Beyond what?
When I was hallucinating, there's no such thing as a bad trip. So if you would understand it, like when you take the substance, it's not like a recreational drug.
But sir, you're the one.
Caller, I know all about shrooms, and I even know that what you're saying and why you did it is because some influence of something or someone or whatever that you may respect may have you might have watched stories or podcasts or whatever the case may be where someone goes, oh yeah, do this substance and it changed my mind. It changed my life. It blew my, oh my goodness, when I took that. And you're not, they're using the substance and not understanding the journey. And listen, you have to be wary of something, okay? Beware of unearned wisdom. You understand? Beware of that unearned minute made wisdom.
Yeah, because you say you're trauma now. You say there's brain damage and trauma. So we're trying to understand where you're going with all this.
Well, my question was like, for example, like the pyramid of self-discovery.
You can't see a pyramid of anything because you're losing things outside of yourself to get a false sense of reality. That's not the reality that we're trying to get you to see. You're taking a substance to go outside of yourself. We're not about outside of yourself. We're about the internal self.
I feel like the ability to heal comes from knowing.
Well, but whatever you feel and whatever you think is none of our business. You're calling us. So whatever you feel, and I say this with love, fuck your feelings, because that has nothing to do with us. You asked us a question. We're telling you that what you feel and what you don't feel is none of our business. We're trying to help you out here by saying that what you have taken is not moving you anywhere, but a gateway to probably taking something else to keep pushing a greater high of a lie. That is not your truth. That is not your core. That is something outside of yourself, sir.
Chasing instead of being, getting instead of being, doing instead of being, trying instead of being.
How would I what?
I know we've all been through one of them.
I haven't. Why? What do you keep saying? Why do you keep saying we? Like all of us do that?
Let's say this. Let's say this for the sake of this entire situation. You know what I say to myself if I was you?
What's up?
I would say, you know what? I made a decision. Not going to call it a mistake. Not going to call you idiot, dumb, anything. Not going to tagline it, right? Not going to give you the title. I made a decision and I was wrong. It didn't have the impact I expected or predicted. I will now be more conscious and intentional with my decisions moving forward and the impact they may have on me. This is how much I care about myself. And if I love myself, I'm going to respect myself enough to treat myself carefully. You see, because every time you do some shit like that, you damage this relationship you have with yourself.
Yes.
Why would you trust you when this is what you do to yourself?
Is this the way that a man's supposed to love himself, by harming himself that way?
I feel it.
Well, it's not about you feeling it. It's okay, young man. You're 19 years old, right? You're 19, yes?
Yep.
Okay. I need you to start talking like a man and not a boy that's in high school, okay? So speak with proper English when you're talking to men, okay? Because I'm not talking to a high school kid. I'm talking to a grown-ass man now, a young man. Does that make any sense, sir?
Now it's making complete sense. This is actually what I needed to hear. But back to my question, like, I'm not framing it like, this is experiment or.
Okay, sir. A question starts with who.
It is what it is.
Yes. So a question starts with who, what, when, how, where, and why. So go ahead and ask your question and start with one of those things.
How do you deal with healing?
Healing what?
For yourself. Like you said, if you have love for yourself, respect for yourself, then you will have the healing for you.
Well, how is one healing itself when one is destroying itself?
At the same time.
Yeah, how are you healing yourself?
Here's my question. Like, I'm self-aware that I'm trying to find healing, you know?
Okay.
And by healing, I mean like,
all right.
Like by detoxing like, diseases and like viruses. I'm talking about detoxing like inflammations. I'm talking about like infections, viruses. What else is there?
All right, you're okay. Let me ask you a question. What do you do for a living?
Me? Well,
no, man.
I sell dope.
Okay, listen to me, young man. What I would suggest you do is get your lazy fucking ass in the military, learn some fucking discipline, create your life, and live it as a man. The only thing that's going to end you up with that dope shit is either you're going to go to jail, and I don't want to wish bad on you, or something worse might happen to you. So I don't know where you want to play this game, because maybe y'all see it on TV or too many movies thinking that this is the way to be, but you need to start preparing your life for your retirement, and it starts right now. So you need to get off the damn street and start growing up like a motherfucking man, dude. Because your question is null and void to me right now, knowing that you're a drug dealer. So it doesn't matter what we're telling you, because you're not even looking at the bigger picture, sir.
You ain't going to want to deal with your problems until it knocks on your door. And you don't want to be that. You want to have your door. You want to have your fortress ready.
So you telling me look into the long term? You telling me stop thinking about
right? Because you're making decisions to try to satisfy your now,
and not your later. And I'm just saying, young man, this is an opportunity. You're still 19. You're still young. You can still travel the world, pick up a trade. You can still. Have you been arrested or anything?
Yeah, I have a couple times.
Another wasted young man. Sad. It's sad, man. It's sad. But listen.
What would
you just admitted it on live. No wonder your ass became caught.
You ain't good at selling drugs, dog. You get
He's not good.
You better quit that job.
Need a new profession.
Yeah.
He's got to change professions, gang.
Yeah, you need to try something else, dog.
Well, yeah, look. Like, remember, like, the question was, like, what would you do or how would you heal? You feel me?
You're okay.
Can you answer my question? Like, what would you do?
Okay,
That's
sir.
what I want to know.
You went, okay.
Like, I didn't, I heard what you told me.
Okay,
like,
then then we can't help you. You want to hear what you want to hear. There's nothing we can do for you. You're in the wrong place. We cannot help you do anything. We tried to help you. We tried to talk to you, and it's just not, you don't want to listen. So we can't help you do anything. And that's the honest truth. We can't help you. You're in the wrong place.
Well, hey, it was good speaking to y'all. You know, I'm highly grateful to be like talking to y'all. Like, man, it feels good.
And listen, bro, the truth will set you free. Be real with yourself every day, all the time as a man. Because it has to be real, man. People have had to do things that they don't want to do for money, and, you know, things that they don't like doing to survive, or whatever the case may be. But by being real with yourself, you would have been already on the path of creating a life that you want. Because then that truth would have got you closer to another decision, which would have changed another decision, which would have changed another reality.
Yes.
Not just lying to yourself, telling yourself it's fine, it'll be okay now, and tomorrow will be fine, and all. Just be real.
Okay. All right. So, hey, Ty, how much time you got? You good? How much time you got?
I'm
Ty?
good, man. Let's go.
All right.
We're on fire.
We'll open the lines back up. All right, 707. We'll throw you back in. Thank you for the call, sir. We appreciate the call. What we're going to do, guys, we're going to open the lines back up, and y'all guys can call in. We're talking about applying pressure, but we are answering your questions as well. So, Ty, I'm going to shut the line down. Everybody, y'all will be able to call back in a few moments, and we will continue the process of talking to y'all as men do.
Thank you for using Blog Talk Radio.
All right, so Ty, go ahead and talk to him. Let me mute it. Let me go ahead and
All right, but listen, guys. This call started off, or this show started off about pressure, and then we're getting into life. I mean, I love how it naturally transitioned in that way, but I want y'all to see that the overarching message is not that we care about your height, the day you were born, your ethnicity, your looks, your age. When do you choose who you are and why? And on top of that, do you even understand how the situations, the circumstances, the results you'll live in life will be based on that standard? And if you don't, then you're not seeing the bigger picture. You're just seeing the end goal. And the end goal for you may be so low that you can't even think big because you're so hyper focused on that. Well, I just want to fuck. I just want to know, why am I nervous when I approach her? But you don't even understand. Or no. It's even smaller than that. What do I say to her when I approach her? What do I do when she does this? What do I do when that? Rather than being the man who is and does the right thing based on what right, who's right, and why is it right. See, that's where we really get into it. It's not just right because of my opinion and I think this is right. It's right because of multiple qualifying factors. Her pleasure, my experience, my decisiveness and intention of the plan in itself. Steve, you got to go?
No, we're up. Lines are up, guys.
Yeah,
Y'all call
okay.
in. Lines are up, guys.
I'm about to go in.
Y'all call in. Go ahead, T. Go ahead, Ty. Finish what you're saying. I just want everyone to lines up. Go ahead and finish, Ty. You got it.
No, but listen. It is from this place of knowing where you get assertiveness, where you get dominance, where you be able to really tap into your masculinity as a man, your divine masculinity. Because being masculine is one thing and being divinely masculine is another. One is just testosterone and hair on your chest and a beard, and the other is conscious and intentional. You see, when a man is a man, he chooses to be a man. Because he could have tucked his tail and ran away. But he decided when that noise came up in the middle of the night, I'm going to get up for this family. You stay down, you sit here, I'm going to grab whatever weapon or choice of defense of our house, and I'll handle it. I am choosing to be a man because this is what men do. Here's what I am doing. Yes. And it is not going to be you saying to yourself, not just in that circumstance, but any other circumstance, oh, Steve and Taekwondo, is that the right thing to do? No, you have to act on your own.
Yes.
And choose consciously and intentionally why. All right, there we go, Steve.
Yeah, no, we good.
Got my bomb real quick. Bam.
Oh, boom. Okay, no, we got 3 calls already lined up. 856-267 and 802. 856, what's your question, sir? How can we help you?
Hey, I got a question. How do you deal with life with knowing the unknown?
Well, okay. How do you turn on a light switch without knowing that the light is going to come on or not? Well, there you go. I mean, it's not hard, brother. Listen, you're too busy. You're going towards calculus and trigonometry. You need to learn how to count from 1 to 10. Okay, it's not about knowing the unknown. It's just living your life for you and living it now and thinking about future moves. Okay.
Because Carla, even if I'm in a situation where I know I don't know, well, guess what? I know something. I know I don't know.
I don't know, right?
Okay. Right now, I'm currently in school for cybersecurity. I'm planning on going to the military. I heard you speak to the other caller about the military.
Congratulations.
I'm planning on going to the Marines, getting myself together, planning like you said, planning for the future and things like that. But it's just like knowing, like, the thing I'm worried about is with everything that's going on in the world that we can't control.
Okay. Caller. First off, go to the Army. I don't think you're going to make it in the Marines. Just go to the Army. It's safer. Number 2 for you, there's a squirrel that walked out in front of your yard today. Did you give a fuck about the squirrel?
No.
There's a bird that flew above you today, or clouds moved today. Did you give a fuck about those things?
No.
There's a snake that ate a little mouse somewhere in Brazil in the Amazon jungle. Did you give a fuck about him?
No.
So tell me why you didn't. Well, you care about everything, but you didn't care about those things. So why didn't you give a fuck about those things, but yet you give a fuck about everything else?
I think it's just more so.
You think?
All right. I understand what you're saying. Basically, like, I mean, if I'm worrying about that, why I don't worry about those things? I think it's more so
worry or focus. I'm gonna catch this. If we can catch this right now, worry or focus.
Say it again.
See, we're gonna make a quick transition right here. Worry or focus.
Oh, focus.
Right. Because when you worry about something, you already position in your own mind how you see yourself as the victim. See, when you grow up, the whole boogeyman in the closet, the whole monster under the bed, the whole, myth of all this bullshit. was things that made you worry because you were the victim. You were the one who had no control and power in the situation, waiting and not knowing when or how something was going to happen. So that inspired fear. You see, when you focus, it places the emphasis that you are choosing to do or pay attention or focus on or see that thing or situation the way you are seeing it. Putting the power in you, the freedom. You understand? Being free. I focused on that, but I can also focus on something else.
But you got to allow yourself to focus on it. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. You're using that as an excuse, it sounds like, to not do anything.
Okay.
Okay.
So just basically focus on only the things that I can control and focus on now. What's your point?
That's all you can. Hey, when you make a bowl of when you make a bowl of cereal, do you worry about the bowl not liking you, or the spoon talking bad to you, or the milk running away from you, or do you just focus on what you want to do? Make cereal, right?
What I want to. Yes.
Okay. All right. So we'll throw you back in. We got other calls to grab, but thank you 856 for the call. Air code 267. Then 802 is next. 267. What's your question, sir? How can we help you?
Hey, what's going on, Steve? What's going on, Ty?
What's up?
What's going on, my G?
Not much. So my question pertains to applying pressure. And the last time I actually spoke on the phone with Steve, he was basically telling me the difference between actually the game being about yourself, while at the same time taking into account the woman's morals, values, judgments. So, like when you're talking about applying pressure, are you talking about applying pressure in the aspect of to those things, her morals, her judgments, applying pressure to her limit?
No, it's applying the pressure the pressure to yourself first, brother. You for some reason, y'all right. When you bring women into this, it's more or less sexual, and that's where y'all go wrong. It's not about applying any pressure to the woman. Matter of fact, it's actually giving her a release.
That's why I was getting confused, because I'm like, that's why I was getting confused, because I'm like, the game is about yourself. So I wanted to bring that back to that.
So the pressure applied to the woman is, if she doesn't act right and respect you as a man, the pressure is as you scoot her out your door and out of your life. You're not
back.
Exactly. So we're not saying apply. See, when you try to apply pressure to a woman, that means you're trying to force her to be something, or you're trying to make her be something, or trying to prove her to be something. So that means if you're putting 80% of pressure, that means you're giving her 20% of a choice. You see what I'm saying? We as men, we don't do that. We just position ourselves because we apply our own pressure to us. We work on ourselves, and either she is down or she's not.
Got you. So we're applying pressure on our own limits and our own, I guess.
We're not limited. No, not on our limits. No, not on that. We're not applying on our limit. We're not limited. We're limitless. We have limit. We have limitations that go beyond. Okay, so we don't go to a limit, because that means that's a point or a goal. Don't limit yourself. Right. We don't limit ourselves. But go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that was it. I just wanted to get some clarification on the applying pressure, because I'm like, all right. I don't think you're talking about applying pressure to women. Like I didn't think you were talking about that. So but there is pressure. But
real quick before I throw the tie, but there is pressure, and you want to know what the pressure is? The pressure is where am I at on his roster? What do I have to do to get his attention? What do I have to do to be worth his time? Remember, let me show you the pressure that they have. The pressure is, as I said before, they need to go to Gander Mountain. That's where the pressure is. They need to go to Gander Mountain and get and get their boots so they can climb that mountain to show the pressure of being worth our curiosity, our attention, our time, our respect, and then the D, right? So what I'm saying is that the also pressure that she should apply is when she has a pack on her arm. Let me show you. I was showing y'all guys yesterday, and all you Taekwondo guys, let me show you why she has to have a shoulder on the thing. Because when you wash a dish, she's got to go this way. When she's vacuuming the floor, she's got to go this way. When she's tucking the bed, she's got to go this way. So there's a lot of strain on that shoulder of her.
A lot of pressure, man. That thing might be, you know what I'm saying?
A lot of pressure.
Right.
Stretch. She got to stretch it out, right? Because she's not used to that, because she ain't used to being with a man.
Got you. So because of the caliber of your own self, she's applying pressure to herself to stay in your world, to stay in your life.
Period.
So you even just change your outlook on the pressure, because I think the first way you was looking at it is that the man doing something, considering the woman, and then like not trying to do, or thinking about her while you're doing it. And the reality is, she may even feel pressure from things that I just didn't even mean to apply the pressure with. I may just be talking about something. I may be showing something, explaining something, and she's gonna feel a pressure within herself. She's gonna feel like, whoa, why Miss Lady downstairs feel like this? Whoa, what are these thoughts I'm having? She's feeling, she even will be putting pressure on herself to live up to some standards she may think I have for her. Knowing that I have other women, or knowing that there's the potential she might not see me for a while.
Yeah, the pressure is keeping our attention, because if she can't keep our attention, we're going to dismiss her. There's a lot of pressure that, because we bring a lot of benefits. That's the whole thing. She's got to work to keep our time and our attention, because we fulfill her in ways that the average guy can't. So she's got to work for us.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I got you, man. I appreciate it.
All right, brother. We appreciate it. We'll throw you back in. Thank you very much. Let's bring in area code 802, then 973. 802, can we help you, sir?
Yo, what's the word? What's good, Steve? What's good, Ty?
What's up?
I wanted to chime in. I wanted to make a statement, then I got a question. This was about what y'all just talking about, applying pressure. What I learned, bro, is like, this is for everybody. Applying pressure is just about expressing yourself in a confident way. Like, it don't really take much. It's about showing her that you like her without being too creepy, or being
showing her you like her
without
I don't want her to like me. I don't want her to I don't like her, and I don't want her to like me. I don't even want her to be attracted to me or be in love with me. I conquer. See, while you try to get her to like you because you want to get between her legs, I want to conquer her mind. I want to conquer her emotion. I want to conquer the one thing that she doesn't even know she has. So I don't want her to like me. Why would I be like you?
No, for sure. And I respect that. I get what you're saying. But a lot of times for most niggas, the female don't even like them, or are attracted to them in a manner to where they wouldn't even get in the bed with them, or you know what I'm saying?
There you go. You showed us your story again. This is why y'all lose, because y'all are in your emotions, because you're going after what's between her legs and not between her ears. I keep trying to tell you, young man.
I'm a young boy. I'm gonna keep it a butt. I'm gonna go for it, babe.
Well, I know that, and that's why you're gonna.
I can't really do too much for that.
Okay, sir. Well, listen to me. What I'm saying.
Catch this. Call it. Well, how you treat your woman is how the word's going to treat you.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you just settle. Oh yeah, of course. I just go for the sex. I just want the pussy, and I can pretty much connect that mentality to the results in life.
Yes,
I definitely can.
No experience whatsoever.
All I was saying is just like, me having like my game, bro, is like,
you have no
I
game,
still have respect for a lady. I know how to treat a woman.
But sir, you don't have any game though. What are you talking about?
I do the right things.
You don't. But you don't have any game. What are you talking about? You don't have any game.
Oh well, y'all say game is about thinking for yourself, and this is why the statement.
No, you're not. But sir,
but
you're not thinking for yourself. You're thinking about the woman first. So are you actually thinking about yourself? Because you want sex. You want to smash. You want to get between your legs.
I like this. You letting me think. You letting me be critical.
But you're thinking about the woman. So she's
end goal
rented in your head. What is your end goal, sir?
But my end goal is to find a woman that is for my kids, for my children.
Then you've already failed.
Someone that can actually
wait a second, sir. You sound what? You're 19 or 18? How old are you? Caller?
I'm 18.
Okay. So your nuts are just dropping from your stomach, and you're talking about marriage and a kid. Do you understand? If you walk out that door with that mindset, these women will eat you alive, because you're walking around with a billboard saying, "I'm looking for the right woman to marry and want my kids and all that." Man, you are nothing but food, dog. You better stop that shit. You better stop thinking that way.
Nah, for sure. But like, I'm already.
You already what?
Myself.
All right.
Have
Well,
you
I
have you
love
wait, have you
India
experienced an orgy? Wait,
and
tell me. Let me ask you a thing. Have you experienced an orgy?
No.
Have you experienced a threesome?
Personally, I don't even want to experience.
Well, no, I'm just asking. Have you experienced anything? I'm just asking. Have you experienced these things? Have you experienced that?
An orgy or a threesome? Not a threesome nor orgy, no sir.
No. Okay, right. So, and I'm not saying that's what you have to experience, but you've never even experienced life itself. So why would you be a mark to go into okay, back in the day before the internet, they used to hang out at pool halls, right? And pool halls, kind of like Vegas, they would look for a mark because the mark will come into a pool hall with a brand new stick and the chalk wouldn't even be touched. So everybody knew that they can feed off of that person. You don't understand that these women have more game than you right now. And they are smart enough to play dumb to get what they want from you. And you're going to be willing to do it. And you don't even see that right now, young man, because you don't even see what the game's about, man.
Nizar.
Well, like you said, you were a king, you conquered. My end goal is to be happy with my family. I just want a family.
Okay, but caller, I understand. Okay, I understand you want a family, but you're not even structured to even talk to a woman. So how can you go to trigonometry or calculus when you can't even count from 1 to 10? How can you want a family when you're not even built to be a man? You're not even built to speak for yourself. You're not even built to speak to a woman, but yet you want a family. I'm telling you, you're going to be a mark. All right, hey, do what you want to do, but some woman's going to use your ass.
That was just my statement.
No, you stand on your statement. Whoa, wait, hold on. Stand on your statement. No, if yes, your statement, stand on that shit. Don't defend it.
I'm standing on it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why you're going to be a mark. So what you're saying is, and please, everyone that heard what he said, please strike that from the record because this motherfucker over here is going to lead y'all down a cliff that y'all don't want to go. So we will strict your statement right now, but you can go ahead and ask your question, sir.
But Taekwondo, that's something he teaches.
I'm not saying not have a family.
What are we talking about?
Well, first of all, when I first came in here, I stated I was going to chime in and give my 2 cents on what we were talking about applying pressure.
Whoa, no, go back to what I teach. Tell me what I teach. Why are you turning this on me? What I do? You see how you try to throw me on the butt? What do I teach? Please tell me.
State the fact.
Please be specific.
You have said even in your Patreon and you have videos saying.
Say what I said.
Applying pressure. Don't be afraid to. I'm saying it, bro. Don't be afraid to express yourself. Don't be afraid to be bold and to not as in oh, I really love you or nah. If you're gonna say something, be confident. Just like in your video about.
Do you understand? That's not where the issue we're having is.
Oh. What? What'd you say?
Flew over his head. See, you try to throw me under the bus and copy what I said, reapply it to how you think, and then try to draw a connection between the two.
Yeah, bro, I was just telling bro, that's what you say. I was just chiming in
and that translates to you wanting marriage at 18. How?
How
does me saying be able to express yourself and communicate clearly and directly and straight up have to do with you wanting marriage? What are you talking about? I did not teach getting married at 18. What are you talking about, bro?
That was a state, bro.
That's
I ain't gonna lie. I respect the show, but y'all be taking things out of context.
Okay, caller, just ask your question. Caller, we don't give a fuck about your opinion, so just ask your question. Fuck your opinion. Ask your question.
All right, for sure. But
what's your question?
Honestly,
I know honesty doesn't start with a question. The question starts with who, what, when, why, how, or when. So what is your question? Sorry, we couldn't hear you. A question starts with who, why, or when. What is your question, sir?
So his brain over there frying like eggs.
Oh man, he hung up. Why did he hang up?
Yo, you see what he tried to do though? He gonna say that's what Taekwondo teaches. Oh, no, nigga, we ain't had to teach that shit.
That motherfucker.
The fuck is you talking about?
I know he on that bullshit, doggy.
Oh, you know, basically what you said was you kind of really meant like, no, nigga. I said what I said. You know, how does this apply to that? What are you talking about?
That motherfucker scurried the fuck on. He's like, oh shit, these motherfuckers are real in this bitch. All right, let's break.
I'm catching straight bullets, man.
Exactly. So you're 973 and 843. 973, what's your question?
Yo, this is me from before. I'm actually no. Don't start laughing. I heard that shit. Don't start laughing.
Wait, who before? Wait, are you? Wait, the scary guy that try to talk to the girl and lie to us? Is that you?
Is this Lair?
I'm the nigga that claim.
Lair.
What you saying?
Your new name is Lair.
Lair.
Oh no! It's not me. I was the nigga with the girl that I went to the club. I'm actually going out with her, like literally right now.
Put her on the phone.
What's literally right now, nigga?
Yeah,
I'm not putting her on the phone.
Well then, goodbye. All right, so long. All right, area code.
Yeah, that was Lair. Liar.
That's his that Fibro. Lair's cousin Fibro. All right, so here you go.
Lair's cousin. Wait, I got it.
I ain't got it.
Wait, I ain't got it right now. That's his cousin.
843, you up, dude. 631, what's up? 843.
Yeah, 843. Yeah. So my question is, would you say, you know, your question is what, when, where, who, how, and why?
Yes, sir.
Would you say the first question in getting to know ourselves, getting to know yourself, is to ask why? Or
yes, you need to know your why. Yeah, not only do you need to know your
why, right?
Well, yeah, it's several things. It's not just knowing your why. You've got to do more than just the why. Okay, it's the why. It's the let me show you. Let me pull it up for you, caller. For all those, here you go. It's not just the why. It is truly knowing your why, defending whatever it is, standing on it, and expressing it. So it's not just saying a why. You got to do all three of these things. Does that make any sense, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay, but what is your question, though?
Yeah, I mean, it's just more. It just goes back into the why. That's all I was at.
Why? What? You talk to us. We don't.
Yeah,
bite.
I mean, it's pretty. Pardon.
Go ahead. You can talk to us. What's up? What's going on? Something's on your mind. What's up?
Yeah. Yes, I'm just saying, like, I mean, you'll figure out who you are, right? You know where, what, when. You know what I mean?
No, not necessarily. Okay, sir, not necessarily, because if a loser asks himself a winning question, do you think if a loser asks himself a winning question, do you think he's gonna get a winning answer?
He asked yourself a winning question.
Okay, you only seep to your level of thinking. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. Okay, let me bring it down. You only seep to your level of thinking. So when you say things to yourself, you don't even realize you're not even the one saying things to you. Your mind is telling you what to think, and you don't even see that. You don't even have any control over yourself right now, because everything that is coming from your thoughts are from somebody else and not you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
That's why you can't copy. You can never really fix the root problem. And I said that's why you're not supposed to copy and reuse and recycle, because you never fix the root issue. You never deal with what's going on directly.
Have you hey, Taekwondo, I wanted to talk about something real quick to connect this guy.
Go ahead.
Have you ever seen Django Unchained?
Sure have.
Okay, so I said something early this morning and it applies to pressure. And 843, we can't hear you call back because you sound really low. But I wanna use Django Unchained to show about how you apply pressure. Now, gentlemen, if y'all watch Django Unchained, I talked about this early morning, and Ty, you see where I'm coming at with this. So if you look at it, Django wanted to get his woman. Okay, that was the thing, but he wanted to apply the wrong pressure because when let's say the German, I forgot his name, Schultz. I think it's Schultz.
Right.
When Schultz asked Django, if you go to a horse farmer and you want to buy the horse from the farmer, and he doesn't want to give it to you, what are you going to do? Django said, then at that point, I'm going to steal that horse. Where the Schultz said, then, the farmer, then you committed a crime, you're going to get hung, and then the horse is going to go back to the owner. So instead of buying the horse and trying to put pressure on the horse, you buy the farm that gets you the horse. So the plan was that they went to Candy to not get Broomhilda, but apply enough pressure to get one of his third best slaves. Remember that? He got his third best. That's what he wanted to do. So what he tried to do is get his third best slave. But then when they went to Candyland, Steven was really the mindset of Calvin Candy. And Steven thus put pressure on Calvin Candy. Remember, Calvin Candy was blind to the game that Django and Schultz was running, like a lot of these guys out there. They don't see that the mind or the woman, because they always think, like we were talking about, the pressure of putting on the woman. So what y'all don't understand, and what I'm saying is, let's say the woman is Calvin Candy and Steven is her emotions. Just because you put a little bit of pressure on her or buy her a few gifts and things like that, she's going to have a power with herself to have her see the big picture. Because remember, Django and Schultz went to Candyland, and Calvin Candy, had the idea, Ty, because I want to get your thought on this. He thought that it was all about the slave, and then eventually they will ask for what they want. We give you the money for $1,200 or whatever for the third slave, but let me get that German woman as well, because that was the end game. But what happened was Steven was the mindset of everything, because he was actually doing all the talking for Calvin when he sat down. So what we're saying to you guys, I wanted to bring that up to everybody.
No, listen, what's crazy? Hit that point.
Yeah, but what I want people to see is that even though you try to apply a certain kind of pressure on a woman by either trying to manipulate or deceive the situation, don't think that the woman doesn't have a mechanism already in line to protect what is between her legs. What say you, Ty, on that, brother?
No, listen. I know what I love the most about that example is not only did you have the comparable metaphors to, realistically how men try to go for this or go for the pussy and go for this and go for that, the high and the low of it. You also perfectly captured how Django and the German could be having this plan, this not well intentioned, but well planned out, well thought out plan, very articulate, very very strategic. And from another perspective, depending on what state of mind, what frame of thought that you have, you may not even see the plan, question the plan, think it's bullshit because you don't understand it or understand what's going on.
Yes.
So the parts and power at B that's playing way over your head, and from your level of understanding it, can even ruin how you see. You just crafted that perfectly, man. I gotta give you flowers to that.
I appreciate that. Yeah, because I think a lot of what problems with a lot of guys understand is, if you didn't watch Django, remember they didn't want his third best. They say, listen, we don't want what you're trying to sell. We want what you don't want to sell. So we don't want your first best, your second best. We want your third best, because your third best is better than what you have. But then they use money. They use the pressure of money. But that was the game they were trying to run on Calvin Candy, because Calvin couldn't see what Steven saw. And see, because Steven was the mind and the operation of Candyland. Calvin Candy was just the face of Candyland. Steven, who raised by his father, his father in him, he was the voice behind him. And that's when he noticed that he knew Django was a fraud. See, y'all don't even see that, because remember, the German said, you're going to act like a slaver. Yeah, a slave. I think they call them slavers. I forgot what they call. But remember, he was acting a part. And even he was trying to act the part, Steven saw him for what he actually was. That's how deep this is. Steven saw him for what he was. And so Steven had to pull Candy in the back while he was sitting there with his wine. He said, them motherfuckers they ain't trying to get no guy. They after that girl. And he broke it down until Calvin realized that, wait a second, I'm being played by a fool. So if I'm being played by a fool, let me get all the guys around and let me go ahead and then destroy it from the outside in, man. It's a deep, man. I just think about it.
I fucked with that.
Yeah. So guys, y'all want to call in, got y'all, but this is what we're talking about, applying pressure. The line's open if y'all want to call in. But this is what we're saying about applying pressure. See, you cannot come in this game looking to cheat the game, or trying to figure out a way to cheat or try to deceive, manipulate. Because when you try to deceive and manipulate, even though the woman may be deceived, there is something inside of her that will see you for what you are.
Woman's intuition.
Exactly. And once she realizes you're playing games, then the game of you buying her dinners, you paying bills, and all that, and you're not gonna get any ass. What say you?
She'll play along. She'll play along with your game.
Yes.
That's how some of these women can get. Y'all hate them for it. Oh, that using, manipulating, she wasting my time. Like the caller called her earlier, he got frustrated with her. He hated her. She's doing this. But he didn't even realize that she was doing that with a reflection of his action, his movement, his decision making.
Yes.
And then got mad at her.
Yes.
The feminine responds to the masculine. The sun gets the light from the moon gets the light from the sun.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're mad at how it's reflecting.
Yes.
It's coming from you.
Yes.
So let's go back to that. Let's go back to that other example on pressure, because I would love to dive deep into that. So this whole idea that your baseline or limited perspective or thought on pressure may be, let me ask her to go on this date. Let me go for the kiss. But it's not, I am the experience of me when I'm around her, when I talk to her, how I treat her. So much so that when she comes around me or thinks of me, the pressure is already there. It's not something I turn off. It's not just something that's in one particular action or example I can bring, because I am not a circumstance. I'm not an action. I am me. So anything I say, do, think about, craft, create, whatever the case may be, is going to be a product of me, and it's going to hit the same. And then you guys try to say, y'all try to get the what right. Oh, what do I say? What do I do? What? But you see, the what is the thing that any man can copy. The what is the thing that is not going to get you here in between her ears. It's not going to be the what. It's going to be the death of you as the man, the why, the how, the damn. She's going to be blown away by you. And then when you see, you're still thinking on a level of, man, somebody, even when you first came into the content, Steve, a lot of them might have, just truthfully speaking, a lot of them might have came in looking, well, I want to do or learn what I need to learn in order to get some pussy, in order to start fucking. And then we turn the script around and say, well, the game is bigger than that. It's not even about women. It's about you. And then it's deeper than that. So then now they're resisting the difference between what we're talking about. And they may even think we don't like pussy. They may even think we don't like sex. Nigga, we have sex in ways you don't even think about. The nasty things women say to us.
The pictures, the videos.
You think this shit ain't, the sex don't come and play its part. It plays a whole different part, which you cannot even begin to understand unless you understand yourself. Y'all think that we switch it back on y'all as to like sound deep and mojo and blah, 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 but y'all don't understand. And listen, we got screenshots on the Patreon, man. Tap in.
Oh, yeah. And also, guys, like we said before, you have to understand the woman and how you get trapped. See, you're storming the wrong gate. You're setting yourself up for failure, because think about how you go after a feeling and come out this whole thing emotionally caught up in the woman. You have the fear. As soon as you say you want to have sex with her, you have the fear, the anxiety, and all the emotions that you're getting from the woman. You see, y'all guys think that You think that you can storm the gates between her legs and get it, and that's why y'all storming the wrong gate. Because the woman, yes, because the woman, we're looking very low, because the woman even herself doesn't realize that she is not an emotion. She is a combination of a bunch of feelings. She doesn't even know her emotion until she meets a Taekwondo, until she meets a Steve D. Williams. She doesn't even know what the fuck she is. She thinks she's emotions, but she's actually feelings. But what you guys do, you're attacking something that is not even there. And that's why you get caught up in your emotions by all the guys. What do they all have in common? They all wanted to sleep with women. They didn't know what to say. They were nervous, beat around the bush, and there was some fear.
Liars, and dishonorable.
Yes.
Can't be real with themselves. So how about this? What they don't even realize is, Steve, we may even come up with things that blow ourselves away.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Y'all think that everything is okay? Well, so they're having these results. You know, we brag about these things. They think we're bragging, but this is just us talking about our lives.
Yes.
So what are they saying? What are they doing? I'll be the first to admit it. I may say or do some shit that blows my mind. But it really doesn't, because I'll just think on him like, man, that's some me shit. That's the pride I have. That's the dignity that I have. See, it's not that specific thing, and it's not a repeating process, because when you mess with each individual woman, she is unique in herself. She may be different from the last one. And then how does that correlate with the sex? One may fuck you faster or slower. The key may fit sooner. Or there might not even be a lock. You may have been convincing yourself that by going on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dates, waiting 9 to 10, 12 months for something you could have got in days. All because you don't understand yourself. So then when you interact with her, you're trying to interact with who you think she is. And you're trying to show her and attack her on who she thinks you are, rather than showing her who you are, and then she'll know the kind of man you are. See, the know is where you get the trust. The know is where you can start to depend. The know is where you get the reliability. And that's where you unlock the rest out of yourself and out of the woman.
Yes, absolutely. And guys, I want to call in. We got you. We'll start answering some of your questions as y'all posted. But gentlemen, it's this simple. Every time you run
into some water, Steve, but go keep on. I can hear you. My fault.
Woman, there's an interaction, gentlemen. Remember, I tell you all the time, you are interacting. So what's happening to most of you guys is that because you're trying to go after the pussy, you are getting caught up in your fucking feelings. You're getting caught up in feelings. So, and here's the sad thing, even about the interaction that I'm showing you guys, is that the $1 billion question isn't why are you talking to the woman? The biggest question is, who are you talking to? Who are you in love with? Who are you scared to approach? You're not even talking to her. You're talking to her lie in her makeup. You see, most of you guys wonder, even that guy that got C treatment, he doesn't even realize why he gets C treatment. And most of you guys get B treatment because you fall in love with her lies.
Hold on, Steve. You know why they can't even begin to differentiate the ABC or the interaction with the woman that they're having? Because they're just like her.
Yeah, exactly.
You're lying to yourself. You're ran by your self-worth and insecurities.
Yes.
You have a makeup. You have the things that you lie and tell yourself in order to feel good and think good about yourself. Just like her. You can never set her free.
Yes, you put on the makeup of, oh, I'm a baller, I'm a shot caller. You put on the dress that, oh, I'm a boss now because I can dress really well and all other stuff. And listen, you're doing all that for makeup. You're not doing it for the woman. You're doing it because you're attracted to how she puts on her weave, how she does her makeup, her blush, and eyeliner, and you don't even realize it. But see, what's different about Ty and I is that we go through the first lie. We go through the low self-worth and the low self-esteem, and we hit her at her core, the one place that she doesn't even know she has. And that's why y'all would ask, well, why would these women do these things for you? Because we're going to show them that they're more than what they actually are when they get with us. Like Ty always tell, wide and deep depth. We will take them beyond their edge and show them that they are more than the sum of their parts, Ty.
No, listen, I'm going to let you keep going in, man, because they don't even realize that the level that you are within yourself would change the level of that interaction you can have with her. See, a lot of the times, because of how a lot of men are, Steve, when I mess with women, they may have a certain expectation of me.
Yes.
It even happened when I went on that last blind date with the girl, and she was like, well, you want me to be honest? She's like, you're different. She's like, you're different. And she stopped us, so she didn't want to say you're different. And I was like, no, go ahead. Say what you, trust your gut. You know what I'm saying? That's what you wanted to say. That's the impression you got from me. But then she went on to say the reason she said I was different because of her expectations was so low because of the men she messes with. And that's fine until she sees who I am and I show her who I am. You see, from that point on, then builds the trust, then builds the reliability. May come some test or whatever the case may be, but I'm only showing who I am. I'm not trying to pass the test. I'm not even considering the test. I might not even see the test.
Yes.
I'm just going to be me. I'm going to stand on me. And then on top of that, what guys need to realize is... Go ahead, Steve.
No, these women out here, guys, get y'all crayons out. These women hold expectations of themselves, and they don't even realize, like Ty was saying, the expectation is surface dweller. The expectation is less than average, if you think about it. So when she meets a man that has high expectations, it forces her, because guess what? We influence her through the emotion and not the fake feeling. See, what y'all guys don't understand is these women think that what they feel is actually an emotion, but it is also like with you guys. She is also a prisoner and a warden of her world. She can go as far as her mind will let her go, but she cannot go as far as we can take her. So because we can influence her to be more than what she is, that's why they want to be with us, because we're not average. We're showing her that, you know what? We can show you that the reality and perception that you see right now is not actually reality and perception. Matter of fact, it is a reality and perception of being average. That's why she thinks she is average, because she's around nothing but average individuals. It takes a man to create a woman. A male cannot create a woman. A male can create an angry, bitter, mad,
aggressive, masculine woman.
Yes.
And then complain about it.
And then complain
and then blame her. She's aggressive. She's masculine. She's wild. She's this. She's that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And
you only say more about you, not her.
Yes. Yeah, all you guys trying to break these women. This is what happens. So let's see here. We got a few questions here, guys. If y'all want to call in, the lines are
563-999-3056.
All right, here we go. This is a question right here. Oh, the question is, how do I recognize if I'm being more feminine than masculine? Okay, look, what I'm asking you, okay, just think about insanity. They always say, like I told you, insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again, trying to get the same result. Well, every time, isn't it odd, every time you get around a woman, you're displaying more characteristics of her than you are a man? When you start to have fear, anxiety, when you have low self-worth, low self-esteem, you're just emulating the woman. So when you begin to behave like the woman that she doesn't even is attracted to, you are falling into your own trap. But here's the worst part about it. You do it every time. Every time you see a woman, you fall into the same trap. And you always think this is always going to change, but it never does, because as long as you're going after the pussy, you're always going to lose to the woman. Ty?
And I would even attack the whole frame of the question, because what you're trying to do is equate being weak with being feminine. And you're trying to equate being strong with being masculine, when you need to just look at yourself as a weak man. So you're trying to use the idea of feminine to say and avoid yourself. oh, I'm anxious, I'm nervous, I don't have experience, I'm not direct, I'm not clear, concise, I'm not aligned and one with myself. Because see, there will be a healthy balance or connection between your masculine side as a man and the feminine side you have to create, to express yourself, to be clear and concise and paint that brush. And then it is through your masculine side which you encourage her feminine side, not run back into your feminine side and your fear and your doubt and uncertainty.
Yes. All right, we got a call. Area code 315, sir. How can we help you?
Hey, what's going on?
Can you speak up a little bit, sir? We can't hear you. No, I got to talk. We still can't hear you. It's really low.
Damn. I can't really change. Like, is the volume good now? I'm kind of raising.
All right, now okay. Maybe this is fun. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ask your question. Go. What's up?
Yeah, my fault. But how y'all doing? How you doing, Steve? How you doing, Ty? I've been jumping in and out of the call, so if I touch on a topic that's already been addressed, just let me know. Short and sweet answer. But essentially, I've been watching a lot of Ty's videos. Not to ding you, Steve. I just haven't.
No, please. It's okay. What's your question? It's good. What's your question? What's up?
Yeah. It's more so like, how can I say it? It's like a.
Okay. How old are you, sir? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 22. I'm trying to make it short.
No, just ask the question. It just starts with a who, what, when, where, why, or where. It's just a question. Go ahead and ask your question. It's okay. What's up?
Yeah, basically, my difficulty is like turning the seductive switch off in a professional environment. So like y'all got the game, y'all got the ism, y'all got all that good knowledge, and when it comes to females and shit like that, it's really changed my perspective. And like it's like a superpower, or it's like a switch, you know what I'm saying? You could turn it on and off. But I find myself like using it.
Do you care about your job?
And that shit.
Do you care about your job?
That's the thing. I do.
No, you don't.
But it's like
you don't. You don't care about your job. Because if you cared about your job, you would cut that silly ass shit off and go to your job and do your fucking job and go to fuck home and leave those women alone and stop harassing them, so you don't get not only lose your job but have a mark on your resume where you'll be a motherfucking sexual harassment or these sexual harassment cases. So you don't really care about your job. It's just so sad to hear that. It's frustrating, man. So sad.
I didn't mean to drop the worst case scenario.
No, but that's not your truth. It's not a worst case scenario. That's just your truth. You don't know because you're desperate, thirsty, and needy as fuck. You can't separate going to your job and doing what you're getting paid for and leaving those damn women alone and going home. But you want to mess with women and harass them. Why are you so desperate, man?
Can I say something?
Sure, tell me what's up.
And you know what? I'm not even gonna knock the desperation. I've been communicating with myself.
And that's the problem. Yes. And then stop communicating yourself. That's why you're fucking up. Stop communicating with yourself.
But the thing is, like, I'm in the military. And so my job is like we live with the same people we go to work with.
So what, dog?
Living environment.
Dude, take the wheel, Ty. Talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him, Ty. Oh wait, Ty, you gotta
we get deployed and shit.
You know what I was supposed to say. The thing is though, if you had enough game, you'd be able to do what you want to do. But you ain't going about it right. You can't get your ducks in order the right way in order to do it with your hands clean. You understand what I'm saying? Because see, even when I mess with women at work and I did my thing, I handled it a certain way which covered my ass. You know what I'm saying? Which kept things in order. No messiness was being, even I had a situation with a woman, she got angry one time. She was like, she tried to press me. Steve, she called herself pressing me, right? And she was like, why you mess with all these other women? Why they keep talking about you? And then rather than answer a question, I looked at her and said, you ain't my bitch. Got under her skin, offended her some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? She ain't like that. But listen, outside of that situation, You need to you are either the floor general or a product of your environment. You can't be both.
All right.
So if you're gonna run the show a certain kind of way, you either the clown or the ringleader.
Yep. Carl, if you want to run it right, you got to go to the I forgot what it's called. At happy hour. There's a happy hour. I forgot what it's called there. If you're on the base, but at 5:30, that's where you need to be to create a reputation. Once you create a reputation, they're going to spread your COVID-69, I always call it, throughout the office. And then once they spread that, every woman's going to look at you different. But also all these women, if you're nice enough to them, what's going to happen is the guys are going to start coming up to you. And they're going to start asking you questions. And then those guys are going to run back to their wives and their girlfriends, and they're going to talk crap about you. And they're going to, because they want to make themselves look good to a point where their wives and girlfriends are going to say, you know what? Why don't you bring 315 over to our picnic, bar mitzvah, pool party, or beach party? Right. I want to give them a piece of my mind. Thus, once she does that, she's going to pass that COVID-69 to all of her girlfriends and tell them about you. So you don't have to do much work. You just got to show the fuck up.
Exactly. Meanwhile, they'll come knock on your door. Or you'll say hello. They may go, hi.
Yep. They're all watching you. Eyes on you.
Damn.
This advice you're giving me ain't that great advice.
What's that?
Before, Steve, you were saying.
What I'm saying to you right now is that
now you're diving in the mind of a hunter. But we got to go back to why you have this issue and why your first initial reaction wasn't, well, should I be, why should I be doing this or why do I want to? And is this going to impact me in the long run? Because as a man, you have to be honest with yourself when you're doing some nut shit. When you're like, all right, this out of pocket.
You have already created a foundation.
I better phrase it what I mean by it. Like how you network and shit. Just
speak up, young man.
Like that. Some of the
Can you turn your Barry White voice up? Just speak up a little bit, dog. Speak up a little bit.
Get him there and put some bass in that motherfucker.
You like, hey guys,
I ain't gonna holler at this nigga sleep right now. But what I'm saying is like you network. Like let's say I meet a chick, right, and I work with her, and like you gotta connect. She's a soldier, I'm a soldier. We work in the same unit type shit. You get to connecting and shit, the networking and shit. That's cool, but then it's like I got this game in the back of my.
You don't have wait, 315. This is what I understand about you surface dwellers. Why do y'all motherfuckers think y'all have game when you ain't got no motherfucking game, dog? Because if you had game, you wouldn't be so motherfucking desperate, dog. Dog, I don't need to see, dog. I already know you, dog. You called us because you fucking harassing women at your job, and you trying to tell us you have game. You women, hey, if you had game, why the fuck are you calling us?
Put time back on the phone.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do?
I ain't even gonna lie. What you just tried to do is use a woman's validation to prove you have game.
Jesus Christ! So are you ready to hang up on us before we hang up on you, caller? Who has game?
You know what I'm saying? I ain't give no woman an example.
Caller.
That's what you were about to do. You said I got receipts.
Very beautiful.
Caller, if you have game, why are you calling us?
Game is not the question.
Wait a second. You just said you had game, so it turned into sexual harassment. So if you had game, why are you calling us? 816, we got you next. Okay, goodbye, soldier. Okay, area code 816, sir. What's your question? How can we help you? 816, you there? Yes. Can you speak up a little bit? I don't know why it's going. Oh, Ty, can you just mute? We'll be quiet so we can hear it.
All right.
All right, go ahead, caller. What's up?
Nah, man. What's up with y'all, man?
What's your question, sir?
Man, my question, man, I just went through the craziest shit, man. I just left my old baby mama's crib, and she wasn't even there, bro, but her mama was there, and I was just waiting. Me and my kid were waiting and shit to drop on my kid for my baby mama to get there. And talking about why my baby mama's good, talking about start undressing in front of me while I put my kid down in the room, and it led to some other shit. And I done just fucking had a sexual relationship with my baby mama's mama, And like we just finished, and my baby mama pull up, like I'm just sitting there like fucking froze, like what like I don't even know what to do. Like,
Well, what you got to do is I want you to take 2 lefts by Fairy Tale Mountain and go to Gingerbread Lane and go ahead and bring the cow and bring me come back with the 5 beans because you are lying your motherfucking ass off, dog. Come on, stop lying, dog.
bro,
I can hear your voice and tell that you're lying. I can tell that you're
Yeah,
lying.
hey Steve, let him know to bring me back that 3-headed goat and the 2-headed dragon and the chimera.
56 years old, bro.
All right. Well, why don't you call her up right now and tell her to come over your place tomorrow? Call her right now, then. You call her. Call her. What is your question? You what?
Bro, I mean, I ain't got a color, bro.
Well, yeah, bro. He ain't got call, bro. Yeah, about y'all something coming down. Got the bad day, that bad day, that bad.
Do I go back to my baby mama?
Yeah, you got the bad. No. What you do is, again, go to Magic Mountain and scream, howdy ho, and let the pig with the wings come pick you up. Hey, listen, please say no to drugs because drugs do bad things to people. Say no, young man, as I hang up to you. Okay, we're back, guys. If y'all want to call in, we got other questions to answer. But this is ridiculous. Let's bring in 631. 631, sir. How can we help you, sir? 631 going once. 631 going twice.
How you doing?
Yes.
How you doing, Steve?
Where's
How
your
you doing,
question?
Ty?
Yes.
My question is, where does the game start? Because I like how you guys are really deep. Game doesn't just sound like getting into girls' pants. Game, honestly, from what you guys are saying, is like really deep. It's like inner confidence with yourself. It's like having self-worth with yourself. So the girl just is like instantly attracted to you guys, or just y'all just on a different vibration.
Well, I'm not on a vibration. I don't know. I can't say I'm on a vibration before I throw the tie.
Hold on. Yeah. I was just going to make this point. You know why it doesn't start with what's between her legs or even how many women you have in your phone or whatever the case may be? Because what you do up until that point, what you say, how you say it, how you position it, all starts with how you see yourself, who you tell yourself you are, and who you show yourself you are. It doesn't start with that woman because guess what? She may have 5 different bodies with 5 different men and 5 different experiences and 5 different ways that they handle themselves. And I say that to say that you are, and your experience and your results come from you, not her. Because one guy may have got the pussy by begging for it, paying for it. He might have waited 10 dates. She may just come over whenever I tell her to, and you know what I'm saying? Same woman,
yeah,
different man.
Got you.
All right, caller.
I guess the follow up. What does game mean to you guys then?
It's not about what it means. Okay, caller. It's not about what it means to us that you've already lost. What does it mean to us to have anything to do with the fact that you don't have it? How's that going to help you?
Well, I mean, you guys talk about mentors and stuff. I want to learn from you guys.
So then, if you want to learn what it means to you, then you either go to Taekwondo or the Man Mindset, and you will learn. Become a student, brother.
I have to watch some of Taekwondo videos and breakdowns. I like how he gets.
Then absolutely go to Taekwondo and get the information from Taekwondo and become a student.
Cool.
All right. Good luck to you. All right. Thank you. Area code 630. Let's bring you in, sir. 630. What's your question, sir? What's up?
Hey, what's poppin'?
I don't know why it's so low. I don't know what's popping, but how can we help you, sir?
Steve, I'm gonna go grab some real quick. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or something.
Hey, I just want to ask a question. Like, how much game do you guys spit at a woman before you know you bagged her? You know what I'm saying? Because like, I be spitting game.
What is bagger?
But then I think.
What does bagger mean? What is bagger? What do you mean by bagger?
All right. Well, before she yours, you know what I mean? Before that's your woman.
Well, I don't spit game to make her my woman. I'm not. If you're trying to make her your woman, why do you want a woman that bad? that you want to spit game. Why do you want a woman that bad?
Nah, man, I just want a woman. You know what I'm saying? But let me ask you this thing.
How old are you, big guy? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay. So why do you want? Tell me why do you want a woman in your life? Do you want a woman up under? You want a girlfriend? Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Okay. Why? Tell me why you want a girlfriend.
Yeah, why? All right. So I got my own little radio show. Shout out to DJ Smooth.
Well, I didn't ask you.
Wait.
I didn't ask you that question. Let me pause you quick. Please just answer the question. Now, why do you want a girlfriend, sir?
All right. So I need help with the video editing. So
okay, sir. Wait, sir. Stop. Do you want a girlfriend or do you want to manipulate a woman? I don't understand. Now, listen. Please listen. Let's start this over again. Let's start this from scratch. You're 24 years old. You say you want a girlfriend. But can you please tell me why you want a girlfriend?
That's the reason. I want her to help me with my business.
So do you need a girl to help be called a girlfriend for her to help you with your business?
No, I want her to help me with the business, and I want,
no, I don't know.
Having a girlfriend.
But why do you want? Okay. Why do you want a girlfriend? You still haven't told me why. What is the significance of having a girlfriend? Why do you want one?
Shit. I want to help me with the business and some sex, both.
Well, wait a second. Can the average woman do the same thing? One that's not your girlfriend?
Shit, but how do you trust her in your life?
What do you mean trust her in what life? You just because she's your girlfriend, you should trust her?
No, I'm asking you, like, all right, let's go back to the original question. So how many conversations should you have with a woman before that's your woman?
0, because I'm not conversating to have a girlfriend because she's not even qualified enough to be worth my curiosity or my attention. What has she done to be worth girlfriend material? Because she looks good? Is that what you call her? Is because she's got a fat ass and some boobs? Is that why you wanted your girlfriend?
No.
Because she puts her weave on pretty good? So what is the reason why you want a girlfriend?
Shit. I want both. I told you I want to have what's your expectation or your criteria to have a woman be worth your attention and your time, sir? What's my criteria?
Just say I don't know.
No. I know.
Okay, then what is it?
About how much she like me.
No, because she can play you and act like she likes you. What is your criteria to have a woman be worth your time?
All right, so check this out there. What all she does for me?
What is your as in what? What does she have to do?
It all goes back to what I already said. She got to help me on my business.
Okay, because she can shuffle some papers, she's going to be worth your time? Then why do you hate yourself so much?
I don't hate myself.
Of course you hate yourself because your ambitions are so low because she can file a paper or send an email. She's worth being a girlfriend, sir?
So educate me then. How much?
But no, you know what? I'm not trying to educate you. I'm just asking you to find a criteria. He wants a girlfriend. He can't even know why he wants a girlfriend. I'm asking what the criteria.
No. I said I want a girl that can help me with my business. I consistently said.
With your business?
My business.
When I'm.
Let me ask the manmindset.com this, man. So then, what's the criteria that I should have to educate me?
Wait. I'm gonna ask you a better question. Why would you ask another man what should be in your life?
No, because
who's gonna live with that girl, sleep with that girl, and be around that girl? Dean or you?
No, he said. No, I'm talking to Steve.
Okay,
Dean. My bad, Dean.
Sir.
I'm saying
He'll understand.
my standards is low. right? He said my standards is low.
Because you don't have.
I want to know what my standards should be.
Your standard should have a criteria of what she should do to earn certain levels of your curiosity, your attention, your time, your respect, and the dick. But what I'm saying is she's got to work for those things. She should not get a free pass because she can shuffle some papers. You've got to have a higher standard to yourself and not just accept any woman because she can move papers. Because let me ask you a question. What if she can move papers but has a fucked up ass attitude?
I ain't dealing with that.
But you will deal with it because your criteria is that of I just want someone that can shuffle papers and have sex with me, right?
You want to fuck? First of all, you want to fuck the woman that's in your business?
Of course, we didn't get to that part.
Come on.
Whoa.
You want to fuck the.
Nah. What I'm saying is, come on now, come on, don't do me like that.
No, we're just answering what you're saying. We're not making this up. We're just taking your words.
Come on now, man. Check it out. What I'm saying is, I want a woman to, most men did a girl, and she don't do nothing.
Most men?
She got it on East Street.
Most
men.
Why are you talking about other men?
But I'm saying, no. When I'm making a comparison. Follow what I'm saying to you.
Yeah, but men don't talk about other men.
I want her to actually help me with the money, help me make the money.
But you're dirtying up the money by having sex with her. We haven't got to that point yet. But you fucking your money up.
So you telling me you can't have a wife and somebody that work with you to get your money?
Now you want a wife? They say, wait. We just went from girl to wife. What are we doing here?
The point.
Come on now. You can't get your lady to help you with the money, and you can't have it at the same time.
That's not what you're saying.
That's what my question. All right, man.
Why don't?
I respect what y'all doing, man. Y'all have a good
Look, young man.
You want a secretary that's also giving you pussy.
That's all he wants, man. You gotta have a higher standard for yourself, my brother. You gotta love yourself better and not just look great bottom of the barrel women that can shuffle some papers. You gotta have a higher standard for yourself. Okay?
Because a woman is already going to want to service her man.
Period.
So what you're asking for is already on the table. That was a non-negotiable. When you put it in the way of, oh yeah, she got to do this and do that, and then I want some pussy, it's like, my nigga, do you know she would already have done that anyway? If she fucks with you enough, she'll run your errands. She'll go out and buy this. She may say, hey babe, how's this? Is there anything you need me for? What do you want me to do? She'll get in where she fit in for a man.
Yeah, but she's not supposed to know about king business. So she's supposed to do buy you shit, cook, clean, vacuum. You don't want her into your business. She doesn't have your last name. Never let anybody in. Don't let her in your world and let her look at your paperwork and stuff, man. You gotta leave them at the gate and let them do what they need to do and earn things, sir.
All right. I'm listening to y'all saying. I'm keeping y'all saying.
All right, it's all love, man.
You understand, bro? That's what you're talking about. Is female nature.
Yeah, man.
Oh no, not the bad side of female nature. Not the love and validation and male attention, but female nature, as in she will, for her man, become the most submissive, loving, nurturing person. Excuse me, for him as much as she can, because that's. Look at the story of Ruth in the Bible. I can't remember the whole name of it, but what she did for her king, in order to show her devotion to him as the man. But she only did that because of the man he was, not just any guy.
Right, Carl. Let me ask you a question. Do you want a woman to shuffle papers and just fuck you, or do you want a woman to invest in your business and sit on the sideline and wait for she to do something? What would you rather have?
I like that second one better.
Well, then you must uphold her to a higher standard than shuffling papers. I don't want to. You don't want a woman in your business. A king does not let anybody into the kingdom to see what's going on behind the scenes. You don't just let somebody in that way, dog. She's got to earn that shit. Okay.
All right, I dig.
All right, respect. Okay, the lines are blowing up again. All right, thank you, brother. All right, let's bring in. We got 347-242-281-209 and 475. Jesus Christ. Huh. All right, 242, you're up. What's up, sir? Then 281. Oh, wait, I got 347 next. Yeah, 242, how can we help you?
Hello?
Yes, sir. How can we help you, sir?
My question is, how can I express myself?
Sir, do you listen? What I want you to do, I want you to mark this at 34. Mark, write 1034 down. Go back and play this again and listen to your voice and tell us what you hear. Your nuts have got to learn how to drop from your stomach, dog. You got to have more bass. You sound defeated. You sound beat up. And no woman is going to want to be around someone that sounds the way you sound, man.
All right.
And I'm not saying that to be mean. You just got to. Yeah, are you 19? How old are you, young man? Are you young?
I'm 24.
Okay. Well, we got to get some coaching, brother, because you can't go out in this world this way because women will chew you up and spit you out, man.
Yeah, I understand.
But hang in there. Don't be mad. Don't be depressed. Okay, it's okay. We're not here to depress you. We're here to help you. Okay.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, so it's not a thing of answering. See, you want us to answer a one word. You want us to answer your question to be the end all be all to solve problems that you have. You have so many internal problems that one word is not going to help you. That's all. You see what I'm saying, sir?
Oh, okay.
Okay, right. So get some coaching from Taekwondo or myself, and we'll start the process. Okay, young man.
All right. Well, where should I go?
Rashagu? What? You say
Where should I
Rasha?
go?
Oh, where should you go? Oh, I thought you said Rajagul or something. Oh, where should you go? Oh, yeah. You can either go to Taekwondo or you go to the Man Mindset. You choose, buddy. Both places are great.
All right. Thanks.
All right, hang in there, buddy. Area code 347. You're up, then 281. 347. What's up, buddy?
Mic check. Do you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
So earlier you guys said something about exposing the lie. I don't understand the concept. Can you please explain it?
Explain what, sir?
How do you do it? Why you should do it?
How you do what and why you should do what, sir? I can't read your mind. Wait, be more specific, please. Sir, can you please turn down your thing in the background and answer our question like a man?
I'm thinking of how to make it specific. It's the whole concept I don't understand.
What concept are you talking about, sir?
Earlier in the video, you had the picture of the ABCs.
Yes.
And you guys spoke about exposing her lie to get to her true NSL. How do you know? Not that one.
Bro, just don't try to get it right. Just get it real. Just be real. What is the question? Just ask it directly. It don't gotta sound right. Don't gotta be perfect. Just ask the question directly and clearly. Hit on.
How do you get to the point of the true core through those lies?
Through those lies. Is that what you said at the end?
Through what? Whose lie?
Yes.
What lie?
How do you? So just to be clear, your question is how do you get to the core through those lies?
What lies?
Yeah, that's what I said.
What lies? Okay, sir, you just asked a question.
I don't know anymore.
No, sir. Wait.
No.
Now don't leave.
You called in, asked a question, you're looking for an answer. Be brave enough to stand on that and find what you're seeking.
Yes, yes. So yeah, what you just made a statement about lies. We're not mad
You
at
trying to
you.
double back
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just
What lies are you talking about? Through what lies? What are you talking about, sir?
No, it's in
I'm sorry.
the lies you get told when
Wait, whose lie did you get told? That you tell yourself?
uh, uh, the lies that women tell you.
Well, okay, sir. What lies are women telling you?
I do not talk to women.
Wait a second, but you're asking us a question about women, but you don't talk to women. So how will you even know that a woman is actually lying to you if you don't talk to women? So are you conjuring up okay, are you conjuring up a dream or something? Because you're talking about women lying, but you're not talking to any women. So what lies are you talking about, sir?
No.
It's okay, get it out. Then relax, get it out. Go ahead, take your time, take a deep breath. We're listening. What is it that what lies are you talking about, sir?
In general, I'm very bad when it comes to spotting lies.
Wait.
Right.
They are.
So you can spot the lie. Now, help us here because we're lost and confused. We need some clarity from you. Where's the connection between the lies you were told or are being told or are telling and your core? Help us here.
That's a question. You can answer it now.
Oh shit! I had to sneeze. My bad.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. God bless you, Ty. But no. What? Go ahead, please. Again, we can't have dead air, so we need you to speak. We're not gonna bite your head off. We just ask you a question. Where are you going with this, buddy?
Can I call back when?
No. Here's where you decide to be a man right now.
Time. This is man time.
Let your chest poke out
and let your nuts
put
drop.
Your chin up.
Stomach. Yeah, this is your 10.
Come on, man.
Don't run from this. Don't run because you're going to keep running all your life. Face it. Now, come on, let's face it. Come on. What's up, brother? We got you. We're here to support you. What's up? What is a lie? Or what have you been told or whatever? What's going on?
I'm drawing a blank on this question every time. When I get told lies, to accept it and move on.
What lies are you being told? But you're not talking to women. What lies? Who's telling you a lie?
Or let me ask you this, Cole. Do you usually talk like this, or is the live and the viewers getting in your head a little bit?
Yeah, I usually talk like this.
Okay. So what lies are you being told? Let's just go right there. Just tell us the lies that you're being told.
Okay.
Caller, go ahead. Just tell us a lie. What lies are you being told?
I don't know.
But wait, caller, you just said you were being told lies, right? So we're trying to figure out the lies that you're being told. We're only listening to what you're saying. We're not conjuring this shit up. What lies did you say that you were being told? What lies are being told? Don't worry, we don't bite. It's okay. Just relax and just tell us one lie. Just give us one sentence. What is a lie that you're being told? Just say it.
We don't know.
Okay, you don't know. So you're not actually being told a lie, though, okay? So you're actually lying to yourself then, right? Because there's no women and there's no one telling you lies. It's just something that you're thinking that you're imagining, right? it's like a dream, right? There's no lies and no women, right? Right?
Right.
Okay, so what I want you to do, if you can tomorrow, get with your parents and see if you can go see a doctor or something, and see if you can get a prescription or something, because I think what your problem is more than us helping you. You might need some medical attention, sir. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, good luck to you. Okay, young man. You take care. Okay. Let's get to area code.
Good luck, caller.
Good luck to you, buddy. All right, area code 281 and 209. What's up, man?
Hello.
What's up, man?
Yeah. Man, I thought you said 281, 209. My bad.
Yo, where you got it, man? Fucking with Ty ass, man. What's up, man?
My bad, man. So, my question is, I've always, in high school, I had women. In college, I had women because I played ball.
Oh, yeah, you missed the bitches, man. Yeah.
Yeah, he missed the bitches. Here, wait, let me guess. You can't get him now, right? I know where this is going. But please, indulge us.
Man, no, check it out. It's now, after all of that, man, it seems like I got to try now. Before, I didn't have to try as hard. But now it seems like I got to try to have game now. And it just seemed like I didn't really need it before. And it's just like, I don't know where I'm going wrong now.
You've always gone wrong.
Now it seems like I got to actually spit game. And
welcome
and I don't have it.
So you just getting them from being tough at ball and shit like that. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, like I didn't have to try to, like, it just seemed like, okay, I'll get their number, take them out on a date. Maybe it seemed like they fuck with the vibe. Like, cool, you know, I got game. But it just, now it seems like after I finished all that.
Steve, can you give us an example of you trying harder than you normally would have to?
Yeah, now it seems like I gotta try more. Try harder.
As for an example.
Give us an example. You see a woman, give us an example of how you try harder.
Well,
no, not no oohs eyes. Come on, just say it. Don't That means you don't know what you're talking about. You just let us know.
So if I go to a bar,
yes,
I just walk up to them. How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Okay.
You know my name. You know.
Okay.
You know, nice to meet you. You know, can I take your friend over here and talk to her?
Okay.
That's if she with people. If she by herself, I just how you doing?
All right. So what I'm saying, okay, cool. So then what? You got her away from her friends.
Like I find you attractive.
You find her attractive?
Like I find you attractive. Find you attractive.
Ooh. Really? What did you find attractive on her? What is attractive about her? How she cooks? How she vacuums? How she washes dishes?
Just appearance wise.
Oh, so you in love with the? So you in love with the?
She caught your eye.
Yeah, she caught your eye.
She caught your attention.
Yeah, so I'm talking with that.
Yeah, so you're in love with the weave and the lie then.
To a fairly, a little bit, you know.
No, a lot of it, because that's
then,
because she caught your eye then, right? But you don't know what she is. So is she attractive? What is attractive to you?
If we start talking, she'll give me that. If we start talking deeply, and if I feel like her mind not what I want, then I start talking to her. Like I won't go further than that.
But you're not actually, but you're not actually talking to girls anymore. Remember, you're having trouble talking to them, so you're not actually getting to that other point that you're talking about, right?
No, I'm still talking to him. But it's just harder now. Like I feel like it's
harder.
Sometimes I'm getting flaked on now.
Well, what are you saying to get flaked on?
I'm getting flaked on.
All right, so oh shit, you got flaked on? How? What happened? Where can we get that story time? I'm just asking because I want to know, was it after the first date, or you never had a first date, or was she supposed to come over to see you?
No, see, yeah, this is why I called, because it's like I can get the number. Like
no, it's the story time. Yeah, so what happened with the flake though? Where did it flake at?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Yeah, so it's just every time I get flaked on, I feel like it's with texting. Like I can talk to a girl on the phone, we talk for like 30 minutes.
But then
we
you can't.
Vibing.
Okay, but
then I just feel like the next day when we start texting, we'd be good, and then the next day.
What are y'all talking about? What are you talking about in your text messages?
That's my problem. I don't really know how to text.
But no,
I feel like on the phone I can talk to a girl.
No.
Texting is a form of communication, brother.
Wait, sir. Remember, and I got to show everybody that's watching. you are the common denominator by how you communicate. So if you can't do one thing, you can't do anything. So I'm asking you, what are you texting these women?
I start off with just saying, well, I don't even really. I say have a productive day. And she say you too. And then later on, when I get off work,
have a productive day. That's all you say to her is have a productive day. Go to your phone and look at your last text message and get played. Is that you just told her to have a productive day? That's all you said?
I just waited till I got to work to text her that.
And then what?
So I just say have a productive day. You know, I'm gonna hit you when I get off work. And
Okay.
I work a lot, so when I get off work.
Okay. And then what you say to her?
I just call her. I won't text her again. I just
All right.
call her.
When you call, what do y'all talk about?
And then I just be like, what days you free? I don't really like texting like that. What days you free to link up?
Link up. Okay.
And
What
she'll be like,
is
she'll say-
link up? Link up and do what?
Probably go get something to eat. Probably go get something to drink.
So you want to feed them,
I
huh?
just tell her to come
Oh
over.
wow! Yo, I love you. You my hero, man. You like to feed them, huh? Not only do you like to ask for their
this dick.
Yes, dick. Exactly. You you want to feed them? Wow, wow. What's on the meal? Steak, lobster. What's on the meal?
Let's hit this on the nose, Carl. Let's hit this on the nose. When the women were leading, because you were playing basketball, popular, star, attractive, whatever the case may be, when the women were leading those interactions, shooting their shot first, showing you interest, throwing the pussy in your lap, it was easy. When you have to lead and get to a result that you desire, it's not so easy being a man. So the problem is that there is no problem. You are the solution. You decide what you do and what you talk about. You see that girl who I don't even know who you're talking about or who you're talking to. There's a guy that will waste her time and text her all day about bullshit, and then there's a man who will give her something to do or something to think about or something to be. You understand what I'm saying here? So you don't need to be texting her all day about onions and sand and like random bullshit. You need to be making a move, leading somewhere, leading in general, whatever we are even going to discuss or talk about.
But that's what I thought I was doing right, because I wasn't texting her all day. I just texting her have a productive day, and then I
But
called.
see, it's quality. See, because I can have quantity and quality.
Yes.
See, guys try to do quantity. Guys try to drop the quantity and then think they're going up in quality. Oh, I don't text her back that fast. I text her slow and every 3 hours. So that adds. But you still ain't saying shit.
Right, to show I'm busy. Yeah,
right.
I wanna,
You still ain't saying shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you ain't talking about anything, y'all. I can talk
Yeah,
to I can talk to a
okay.
woman. I can talk to a woman all day if I choose to, because I'm that motherfucking cold, and have great conversations and get rid of all that stupid shit that y'all want to hang out and talk about.
So how could I get better at just like the text? I feel like that's the one thing that I'm
That's
lacking.
not
Like
your,
the
no,
texting.
it's not.
and
That's
text.
no, that's one of million things you're lacking. You're lacking a mouthpiece. You're lacking a sense of self. You're lacking a standard. You're lacking your fuck game, your kiss game, your dirty talk, your flirting. You're lacking your confidence. You're lacking a lot of things. It's not just one thing. You're broken, buddy.
I feel it.
Yeah. So in order to do that, just either go to Taekwondo or myself and get coaching and start the process. Okay.
I got you. All right, appreciate y'all.
And stop asking for numbers. Okay. Give her yours. Okay.
I got you.
All right.
Yeah, appreciate y'all.
All right, respect him, man. Respect.
Yeah.
All right. Eric code 209, then 321, 303, then 812. 209. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? I just had a quick question. So, trying to preface the whole situation.
Wait,
I
trying?
desire a
Wait.
four-year
Hold on,
relationship
caller. Wait.
about a year and a half ago.
Wait, caller. You said I had a question, and then you started the next word with trying. A question starts with who, what, when, why, how, or where. So why don't we try that again? You said you have a question. What's your question, sir?
Okay. My question is, how do I differentiate myself from a boyfriend role to a single role?
A boyfriend
A single role?
What does that mean? Yeah, what is a single role?
And why is it a role? What is this, a play?
I was in a relationship previously. Now I'm single, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm dating people doing blase blase.
What is blase blase?
How do I give off
What is blase blase?
the energy that I'm not looking for anything serious?
What is blase blase? Yeah, wait, okay, brother. I'm asking because it's very important. What the hell is blase blase? You said it. You should be able to explain which or articulate the words that are coming out of your mouth, because this is part of your problem in the first place. So can you explain what blase blase is? Okay, that was a question. Can you please explain it? Okay, maybe we haven't. Okay, well, hey, 209. Maybe you just ain't built for this, dog. You're quiet as fuck, so we're gonna just hang up. Wait, hey, just hang up the phone us right now, okay? Because you're trying to figure out what blase blase is. Goodbye. Okay, area code 321. What's your question? What's up?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, nice talking to y'all. So pretty much my question is, how I have the question.
How you
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. The question is, how do I pretty much get that first text back? I'll be honest with you, I'm not experienced.
Get what text back? What text?
So
What
how
text?
do I get that first response back?
Sir, what are you trying to? What response? What are you talking about?
Okay, so the other day, like I met a girl, I gave her my number, and I hit her up. Just, something.
Wait. You get wait. I think you lied. Wait, sir. First, stop lying. You can't give a girl your number and hit her up. Okay, so you gotta stop lying. You begged for her number and you hit her up. You didn't give her your number. Hit her
There
up.
was no begging. It was a simple ask.
Well, wait, sir. We got it. Okay, sir. We got to do one thing at a time. You begged for a number and you hit her up, right?
Oh no. Okay. I'm sorry. I think I might have made a mistake. She gave me her number.
Oh, wait. Are you
There was no
sure?
begging.
Is that your final answer? Why did she give you? How did she give you her number? What did you say to get her number? Or for
I
her to give
handed my phone over to her, and
you asked for her phone number? Wait, you gave her your number. She gave you hers. Wait. How did this go?
No. Okay. If you could forget the first part, I might have made a mistake.
Well, I can't forget the first part because I think that was your truth.
I meant to say is that I asked for her number. And she gave me her number.
Oh, okay. So so you hate yourself.
And then we proceeded from there.
Okay, why did you ask for her number?
Because she was attractive.
What made her attractive?
She had a nice eye.
Well, then you've already lost, and this is why she's not messaging you back, because she realized you ain't shit. But with that being said, regardless of that is, so why you asked for a number?
Well, honestly, I seen that she was physically attractive, so I wanted to see maybe she could be mentally attractive.
Okay, but sir, I understand that, but you haven't answered the question. Why did you ask her for her number?
Oh, because at the time, it wasn't a good.
Okay. I think you're missing the point. Okay. What was the reason you said, give me your number? What did you say to her let me get your number for what?
Okay. I said, yo, you should let me get your number. We could get something to eat.
Wait, we could get something to eat?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. So you really hate yourself, huh?
I'm working on that.
Yeah, why are you begging women for numbers to feed them?
I'm sorry, I'm begging them for what? I didn't hear you.
To feed them because she has a nice ass?
Better be hitting out a lot of mills, bro.
This is why you're not getting a call back, because she sees you as weak. Why would she call back a guy that has no standard? And his standard is based off an ass. Why would she call you back?
I mean, I wish I could, like, it was a financial data sheet to check how much money you guys spend to have sex with women.
How does she know that you're a sucker? Because you're the one that wants to feed her.
No. I said, how did she approach how did she know that I approached her because she has a nice class?
Because listen to what you're saying. You want to feed her. You want her number to feed her. So what does that equal? Gump. So what was your first message that you sent her?
I said, hey, it's Leo. We met at public. No response. And that was earlier on today.
Right. So you think she's wet and like, oh, she can't wait to talk to somebody that worships her ass and just wants to take her out to eat when she knows she ain't shit?
So how do I make myself more interesting?
You can't, because you worship women. You got to work on you getting rid of you worship of women, because that's all you do. You worship women because, let's be honest, you just want to fuck her, right? Let's be honest. You want to smash, right?
I'll be honest with you. My intention for approaching her was to smash.
Right.
But
So
my long-term goal isn't only to fuck.
Okay, but caller, this is what we keep trying to tell you, surface dwellers. As soon as you want to smash, you've already lost, brother. You ain't getting to smash because you want to smash, and now you're emotional. You wanna buy into some ass. T, you got it, T.
You're aiming too low, bro. And then now you're calling us. I don't even remember what the original question was. Like, why didn't she text back? Why didn't she? What's going on?
She didn't reply back to her. She didn't reply back to her.
From one message that you sent.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, I would have scratched it off the book. I wouldn't even.
But here's the $1 million question, caller. Why do you care? I mean, this is emotional time. So tell us why you care.
All right. To be honest, the reason why I care is because I feel like it's something that I did.
How did you listen? Probably is, but listen, how did you do something in one message? She doesn't even know you. How can she tell you who you are? And when you're wrong and when you're right? Who is she?
A goddess. You want pussy. You worship the women.
Should I have like the mentality of like oh her opinion doesn't matter? It doesn't.
I mean, she doesn't have an opinion yet. She doesn't know you. I mean, if you were saying the same thing, she ghosted me after 3 months or 3 weeks, and we linked 5 or 6 times, and we've been on the phone every day, and we hang around each other. Then that's a little different from you approached her, got a number, texted her, and then she didn't respond.
And you're really in your feelings about this, brother. That's what concerns me.
Must have really fell in love with that ass.
So how do I get out of my feelings about this?
Well, okay, let me ask you a question. If someone wants to be a lawyer, they go to law school. If someone wants to be an accountant, they go to accounting school. If you want to learn game, you either go to Ty myself to learn. It's that simple. I mean, think about this, caller. If we gave you game right now, do you actually think you got the nuts to do it?
Probably not.
Right. So that's why, yeah, right. So yeah, you know. So look, man, just hey, look. Charge it to the game and learn some game, man. Because you can't make it. How old are you, sir? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Okay. So you do understand because of that you're not getting any sexual things happening with you and other women. that you come off desperate, needy, and creepy because you have no experience.
Well, I'm starting to come and recognize that now.
Yeah, and it's not a
I
bad
obviously
thing.
have no game.
Yeah, right. It's not a bad thing because she's not attractive. I don't understand what makes her ass that worthy and that great where you want to feed it. Why would you work hard all day to feed a woman just because she knows how to wear the right pair of jeans to make her ass look different than what it would be in some baggy jeans?
My self-worth needs to be higher.
There you go, son. There you go. That's why you need to get coaching to learn more about your self-worth. Okay. Go ahead, T.
I was gonna say, bro. I was gonna say, if this is one of your biggest problems of your life currently, is I approached her, gave her my number, and she didn't text me back.
Yeah. Oof, it's bad.
You gotta reevaluate some things, my G.
Yeah. 81812. How can we help you, sir? Oh, let me bring you up. Sorry. There you go, 812. How can we help you, sir?
What's good, y'all? This is for a previous question a couple of callers ago. They were saying, how do you basically get through the representative and find the woman's core true self, what they want to show you as opposed to what they actually are?
Wait, how do they what?
All right, so
wait, are you speaking for the other? Are you speaking for the? Wait, are you speaking for that other guy that couldn't ask the question?
Yeah, because I was also curious on that topic.
So wait, okay, ask the question because
and I understood what he was trying to. He just couldn't articulate.
Okay, what was he saying again? What was the question again?
So basically, the CBNA, the lie, makeup, self-worth, insecurity, core true self. How do you get past the representative, what she wants you to see, as opposed to what she actually is, the core true self?
By stop making it about her.
All right, thank you. That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? Is that all you need to know?
Shit, probably not.
Okay, good. That's yeah. You need to learn a lot more than that.
Also, how do I overcome social anxiety? I'm not very good with talking with people.
Again, do you have your puzzle pieces?
What's that?
It's this weird box that is broken. It's like a picture that's broken up into like pieces, and they have shape to them, and you fit them in the shape. It's called a puzzle. Have you ever?
Well, yeah, I understand what a puzzle is.
So what are you talking about then? What is that? What are you talking about?
Oh, I say this, caller. Does social anxiety decide what you do, or do you choose what you do?
I'd say I choose what I do, but
not when you let social anxiety decide the outcome. You see, it's the same thing when you need motivation. Excuse me. It's the same thing when you need motivation to push you to do an action. On the other side of the spectrum, fear will stop you.
Right. And what we got to do is we got to get you to start communicating with yourself. And it's one of the most difficult things because it has to be a shift of trust. And that's why you got to learn game. Right. You have a great question, but the answer is very deep. And it's things that you're going to have to do. And you can't just solve it in one setting because you are what you are right now.
It'll be a process.
Yeah, it's got to be a process. Right. Yes, sir.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to, meditate and just ground myself,
But caller, I always say
I'm still kind of in my head sometimes.
But if you're a loser that meditates, is that going to help you be a winner?
Probably not.
Right. So So it doesn't matter what you do; it's how you see yourself. So you can read any book in the world and meditate as much as you want and go as much as you want. But as soon as it's done, you're just gonna snap back to what you are because you're the prisoner and you're the warden of your world, and you don't realize through Ty or myself, we will show you how to be the governor of your life.
Trying to free yourself from what you do, not who you are.
Yes. 717, we have you next.
That makes sense.
Okay?
That makes complete sense.
That's a Harrisburg area code.
Okay, well, with much respect. Hey, would you throw you back in? Let's grab 717. Guys, there's 16 minutes left in the show, so call in, guys. 16 minutes left in the show. 717, how can we help you, sir?
Oh, what's up? All right, so I just got a question for you.
It's good, man.
You hear me?
Yes, go ahead. What's your question, sir?
All right, so I just want to see. My question basically is, how do I get out there and start talking more, females, women, like in person?
Well, you don't go outside and start talking to the man in the mirror. See, if you're making it about the woman, then if you're making it about the woman, you already lost.
All right.
I
think my problem is like confidence boost. Like I think my problem is like having a confidence boost. Like,
well, no, we know that
100% every time.
Well, okay.
Well, the confidence to do it.
All right, let me show you something. What is 2 + 2?
It's 4.
Okay, you answer that in 1 second. My next question is, why would a woman? What is so special about you where a woman wants to be with you?
Different qualities. I mean, you see them or
wait,
get to know me and show.
Wait, did you say
You didn't say 4.
Yeah. You said you didn't say 4, but you said to an answer. So that means that you actually didn't mean what you're saying. You're just making it up, sir. See, when you say and I'm just saying the woman is gonna recognize this. See, a man does not say ooh, ah, oh, or he just talks to the woman. When you say that means you're trying to conjure up something in your head to say. Does that make any sense, sir?
Okay.
Buying time.
Yeah,
it does.
Yeah, so that's the problem. You're conjuring up lies to yourself instead of just saying I don't know.
And then the difference is that when you know that answer, right? The difference in how you walk out the house and then approach that woman will be the difference between you being the man you can be and the man that you are right now. See, you don't know that answer. You know you're 4, and you answered it quickly, confidently, and clearly.
Yes.
But when asked why a woman, forgive me if I forget the question, why a woman should choose you or what makes you special, you have to think about it because you don't know yourself. You know your numbers well more than you know yourself. Not surprisingly, but just know that when you know yourself as much as you know your numbers, that conversation with that woman will flow as quickly and as clearly.
Yes, and one thing, caller, I want you to think about this. Think about this real quick because we have the callers. Think about this. When you were young, you learned 4. And what did you do? You had to work on it, rehearse. You had to keep busting your ass. You had to draw the 4. You had to understand what the 4 meant until you believed in the 4. You believed in the number. And once you believed in the number, then it was just subconsciously stuck in your mind. And if you can do that same thing to yourself, you can do the same thing. It's not hard. You've already done it before. You just don't believe that you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And
that's dope. I appreciate it.
Okay. And one thing, Elliot, please, we ask you kindly to please don't come in here with no bitch ass shit. I'm just asking you nicely. This is a man's space, okay? Okay, thank you, sir. Well, thank you so much. We'll throw you back in. Area code 214, the 917. We got a bunch of calls now. 214, how can we help you, sir?
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna be honest with y'all, right? I'm 16. My mind, my like mentality. I'm in the process of, discovering myself and shit. So, as being my age, what's the best route? Because I love the strategy, I love the mentality and all that kind of philosophy and psychology. But what's the best route for me to really go deep into my own self and learn myself before I go around fucking with bitches. Know what I mean?
But you just lost. You were doing so well until you failed. Where did you fail?
I fail at the women. You right.
Yeah, hey, you gotta say it, man. There it is, man. I remember I started at 9. I was getting all this other stuff, man. I never made it about the woman. It was never ever about the woman.
Right.
Once you make it about the woman, you just want sex, and you're just trying to find another way to get sex. We want you to make it about you. When you make it about you, that's what's going to make you an asshole. That's going to make you cocky, conceited, arrogant, a bad boy, a jerk. You only think about yourself. Thus, is going to turn them on because they're renting. You're renting space in their mind. See that? And once you rent space in their mind, they can't get you out. Even if they're talking bad about you, that's good. How dare 214? Who does he think he is? God's gift to women and all this other stuff to a point where a girlfriend says, God damn, girl, why don't you just fuck him? What are you talking about? All you've been doing is complaining about that motherfucker. Why don't you just go fuck him? And she said, oh my God, maybe I do like him. See how that works?
I see. This is not clicky. You know what other girls were calling in talking about, their problems, and you said that's the problem you thinking about women. It was taking a minute, but I see now.
Yeah, and then listen, I don't want to real quick before I tell you, I don't want to listen. I love that you like women. That's not the. I'm glad you like women. It's just I want you to like yourself that much more.
Right. It's more of a question of how do they benefit me rather than
yes. That's there. Welcome. Yes. The force is strong in this one. Taekwondo.
It's not just that mentality. It's not just that mentality switch that sounds cool and it's like, oh yeah, men move like that and that's cool. It's the results that you'll get in life that will change. It's how she'll see you differently because of how you move and how you think so differently, and even how you see her. That she may not be used to being seen that way by a man. She may used to being judged by her makeup, her how thick she is, her body, her how she is on the outside. She may never been with a man who can see her for more than what she currently is, or can understand her on another level that she doesn't even understand herself. So it's not just sounds cool, it sounds good, and all that other bullshit. Is much more to it when you get into that interaction with her because of the depth that you have. See, guys talk about, I want to be deep, I want to be deep, I want to be deep. And they're trying to do it through a question, through a conversation, rather than an experience. Because then it's never ending. It's not just a one question or conversation that she'll remember. She'll just think of you.
Call it. Let me ask you a question and just say you don't know if you don't know, okay? Okay, you ready?
Of course.
Okay. Can you tell me about your construction work in your mind?
What was it?
Just say I don't know.
Now, what was the question?
Can you tell me about the construction worker in your mind?
The construction worker in my mind?
Just say I don't know.
You really want me to say I don't know?
Well, because you don't know. Because you really haven't answered it already. Can we continue this? Because I will go to the next caller. I'm trying to show you something. So please move your pride out the way and just say
I don't know.
Okay. Can you tell me about the detective in your mind? I'm going to try this one more time. I'm just asking you a simple question. You don't know. Just say, I don't know, sir. It's not hard.
I don't know.
Okay, thank you. Can you tell me about the studio in your mind?
Oh, yeah. I'll be making music.
I'm not talking about that kind of music. I'm not talking about you as a musician. I'm talking about the studio that you use to turn up the flavor that you spit to a woman. So can you tell me about that studio, sir? Just say, I don't know.
I'm going to roll with it. I don't know.
Thank you. Can you tell me about your film room? Can you tell me about your guide? Can you tell me about your mental weight room? Okay.
As being somebody who enjoys philosophy and psychology, I do read a lot.
I didn't
So
ask what you are
that's where I
with.
get
No,
out of my
no,
the
mental.
time.
No, because this is
That's where I
not
get
for
my
you. No, this is about mental toughness, sir. So just say I don't have one. It's about mental toughness. Don't have that, buddy. So can you tell me about
Oh, no, I
your?
had
Can you tell me about your creative building?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you tell me about your culinary school?
Yes.
You can't. Just say I don't know, sir. Can you tell me?
I don't know.
Right, of course. Can you tell me about your Senate?
Nope.
Nah.
Can you tell me about your scribe?
Nah.
Can you tell me about your amusement park?
Nah.
Can you tell me about your marketing team?
Nah.
Can you tell me about your drug lab? I'm saying, okay, then. So you got some work to do, buddy.
Nah.
You got some work to do.
Oh, that there is to a man.
He doesn't even understand. They don't even understand. But see, okay, but you got. I know you think it's funny, but if you don't know those things, then you will never know your core, sir.
Nope.
Okay. All right. So we'll
Okay, how do I go about learning them there?
get some coaching, buddy. Okay.
Right. You're gonna need your board of directors at different times in your life in different circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You said that to one other caller, and when he kind of retaliated, you asked him if he was ready for the game. He said no.
So if you're not ready for the game, then
I'm
you're
not
not.
that.
Well, then, hey, good luck to you.
I'm not that.
Okay.
I think I am ready for the game. I'm going to take that in.
Well, no, don't take it. Don't waste your time, buddy. Let me go to the next caller. Area code 917 then 443. 917, what's your question? Poor child. What's your question, 917?
What's good, Ty? What's good, Steve?
Yes, sir.
I got a quick spiritual scientific question. Because I know Ty's pretty knowledgeable on scientific topics and spiritual topics. So I would like to pick your brain, Ty. Is it possible to reprogram the subconscious mind, or is that another gimmick to make money nowadays?
Oh my God. Is this actually a question?
I have a better one. What will you do when you reprogram your subconscious mind?
Please explain this one.
So in my specific case, I'm gonna say I place the girl above myself because it comes from a deeper rooted like self-esteem issue, and I could consciously tell myself the girl's not above me. I'm not gonna worship women, but subconsciously when I view myself as beneath people, it's like that'll naturally happen by default.
No, you choose.
Well, yeah, I'm about to say how. Well, guess what? If you are aware of it, making it in the conscious, how is it subconscious?
Yep.
The subconscious is when I hear a loud noise and I jump and I turn. The subconscious is when my skin, the hairs on my skin arises and I don't know why, my reflexes, my intuition. If you're having conscious thoughts and awareness about it, that's the conscious, not the subconscious.
Okay, I see. I get it. Because I feel like what I'll do is
Tell us how you
place
feel.
my self-esteem on external factors.
Listen to what you're saying. You're talking like a woman. I feel self-esteem. Men don't talk that way, bruh. I feel my self-esteem. Are you bleeding once a month?
Well, I'm saying I feel because as humans we all have feelings.
As humans,
sensations.
okay.
Yeah, but you're moving through your emotions.
Thank you.
So how should I be moving with them instead? Like what do you? I'm moving.
It's okay to be aware. It's okay to be aware of how you feel, but what you're doing is moving through how you feel. This is part of the reason you can't, and not to disrespect you when I say this, differentiate the conscious from the subconscious, because you don't know who's in control. You don't realize who's in control. And this is, where it all goes back to coaching, because you might have came in with that one question, well, how do I reprogram the subconscious? Well, you're not even connected with the conscious yet. You just are allowing thoughts and all this that's going on in your head, the narrative, the story you're telling yourself that you worship women, the story that you're so consciously telling yourself to write your next page.
Right. And think about what the mind did to him. He came in saying, is it a gimmick or something? Then you say, we're like, what is it, a trick? Or what did you say about?
Is it a gimmick to be able to reprogram?
Right. Look what your mind is telling you to keep you exactly where you're at. You've already got a built-in excuse and you don't even realize it. Because he is going to do everything he can.
60 seconds.
He's going to keep you Hey guys, y'all got a minute to go. Hey guys, we got the calls. We go, all the callers in the queue stay in there. But guys, after a minute, y'all want me to call in. So call in now if y'all need to. But caller, we're just saying that you're asking the wrong question, because you're coming from a feminine side of that question. Like Ty was saying, you're going through that thing, and that's not what men do. And then you're trying to justify how you're feeling, which is even a reinforcement of the feminine. Because I didn't say
I appreciate.
Yeah, and always remember, I didn't say, listen, love the ass, love the curves, love her body, love her lips, love her hair, love everything she is, but love yourself that much more.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. So guys. All right. So we got oh my God, the lines blew up. Okay. So we got 8 calls to go. Okay. 443-706-385 440-415-251 and 470. We got all you motherfuckers. Let's go in. 443. You're up, guys. What's up, brother? 443. Yes, 443. Hello. 443 going once. 443 going twice. Ooh, we gotta let you go. Okay, area code 706. 706, you're on, sir.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you can. Hey, time to get coaching, buddy. Get coaching. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, I know y'all got.
No, take your time. You're good.
You
good. What's up?
Hey, appreciate what y'all doing for everybody. I really see the message. You know what I'm saying? First question, only question. I got this one girl, right? And I'm really liking her. She's good for my mental. She's good for my spiritual.
Oh, wait. Did you say you had a question, or are you telling us a statement?
It's gonna be like a question. I gotta give you a insight first.
But when you say you have a question, that starts with a question. See, what we're trying to get you to do, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm trying to show you how to be more.
And what you already just did is you just like contradicted yourself back to back to back. I have a question. So you said you have a question. You announced that out loud.
Mm-hmm.
And then you start telling a story.
Right. That means when you're talking to a woman, instead of telling her what you actually want, you're going to start telling her a story and not getting to the point.
How you doing?
Oh, he got upset and hung up too. Okay, area code 440, then 415, 251, then 470. 440. How can we help you, sir?
440. Everybody, if we say the number, you should just say hello, just in case, to make sure it's not you.
440-384. Can't give you a number. 440-384. Going once. 440-384 going twice. Oh, he got mad and hung up. He got sad and hung up too. Oh, I'm sorry, guy. Area code 415. Don't be scared. We don't bite. What's up, 415?
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. What's up?
How do I handle being inconsistent with just trying to get a woman where I want to, lead her the way I want to?
What do you want? What do you want to lead her to where? Where are you trying to lead her?
To get to know her in a more intimate way.
To do what?
He told me that.
He's taking your line, Steve.
Right, to do what?
I mean,
I don't know. Wait, I
Definitely a
mean,
sexual
no.
way, but
Well, what are you trying to do? I'm asking you a simple question. What are you trying to do?
I mean, I keep saying I mean, but like it's not in a
Just say I'm
sexual way,
trying to
but that's
fuck.
part of
Well,
it.
yes, I can tell. Just say I want to fuck.
Yeah.
Just say I want to fuck. Why can't you just say I
I
want
want to fuck.
Okay. So, what I don't understand about you surface dwellers is that how many times have we told you in the last 4 hours and 28 seconds and 4 hours and 28 minutes and 31 seconds of the show that if all you want to do is fuck, you've already lost. So what part of that don't you understand, dweller?
I'm saying it's not just fuck. That's the
But
thing.
it is okay. Do you think Ty and I go around looking at women and say we're gonna fuck them? Let me ask, do you think we think that way?
No.
I want to fuck. I want to fuck.
Yeah, I want to fuck. I want to fuck. You think we think that?
Nah.
But why you think we get pussy? Or women that want us?
Because you don't make it about the pussy.
Well, then there you go. So where's your question making it about?
I'm trying to lead her, and sometimes I can.
You
sometimes
can't
I
lead
can't.
yourself. What do you
You can't
mean?
lead her and follow her at the same time.
Exactly, man. What the fuck are you doing? You can't even lead yourself. You're scared of pussy. See, as I told you before, I guess y'all don't believe me. I keep trying to show you the secret. The more you go after what's between her legs, the more you fail because you get caught in the trap of emotions. And that's what you are. You're an emotional wreck right now. And you don't even realize you keep doing the same things over and over again, expecting a different result.
Lead her while you're chasing her at the same time. Don't work like that, Gangy.
All you doing is going after the pussy every time, and you come out emotional every time, and you don't even realize that maybe I need to stop doing that and change my way of thinking. You think?
I know that sometimes I'm.
No, a
I'm
man
doing
ain't sometimes.
It right.
A man is
I
all the
know,
time. No.
but
Let me
I
ask you a
know.
question. Wait,
I
sometimes.
know.
Wait.
It's not a math.
Wait.
Yeah.
Let's go to sometimes. If you're sick, do you go to a sometimes doctor?
No.
Would you, if you would get on an airplane, do you go to a pilot that sometimes can fly that plane?
No, sir.
So then why are you telling us about this sometimes shit? A man is not sometimes. A man is all the time.
Go somewhere and let them tell you sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And go see if you take that shit.
Hey, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. It's like a candy commercial. So what are you saying, brother?
I'm saying, like, I've been able to lead her in certain moments, but then other moments I can't do it.
Because you're
Or
making
what-
it
I
about
don't
the
know,
pussy.
like-
What? Okay, how old are you?
25.
Okay, do you have attention order deficit or anything? Have you ever rode a short bus or you have
Attention
deficit disorder,
Yeah.
right? Is there something wrong with you mentally? And this, you sure everything is okay? You positive? 'Cause I want to make sure. I don't want to be mean to you if that's the case. But the way you were talking, it seems like something is. What part of stop going after the pussy don't you understand in what we're saying to you?
I
And it's
don't
funny.
know.
Yo, why did you just laugh just now?
It's crazy. It's like,
Yeah. No, like, I'm laughing at myself, though. That's the thing.
Why are you a joke?
Exactly. Why would you laugh at yourself?
Do women follow jokes, caller?
What's that, Ty?
Do women follow jokes? See, you can be funny, you can tell jokes, but you can't be the joke.
Mm-hmm.
You just laughed at yourself. Now, what would a woman do if you're leading that? If you're leading with laughing at yourself in a serious conversation we're having. See, we're not even being funny right now, but you just laughed at yourself after being told something, some type of criticism and introspective work. So you don't even take it. You're improving yourself seriously, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing, my friend.
Yeah.
We're not saying this to
Yeah.
knock you down or anyone listening to this. We're saying that there's got to come a time that you got to draw a line in the sand and realize that you're losing a game that you automatically know you're going to lose, and yet you keep playing it over and over again and you're getting the same result. There's got to come a time in your life, not my life or Ty's life, your life, that you got to draw a line in the sand and say, I got to think a different way because I am not winning in this thing by going after something I'm not going to achieve because I cannot even lead myself that way. It's like you're throwing a dirt rock at a tank and you think you're doing some damage, dude. It's not working, okay?
Yeah. So get with my scribe in the film room, and that should help.
It's not gonna. Okay, there is no. I don't understand. The language that Ty and I speak, there is no maybes or coulda or shoulda or woulda or maybe if the sun is left of Mercury or some shit like that, man. We are about what we are about because we're about ourselves. That's it, man. We believe in ourselves above all things. So there ain't no shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we do it and they say no, so fucking what? If we do it and they say yes, so fucking what? Because what they do does not define us. We define us. You're looking at the last domino, man. Come on, man. You're letting the pussy define.
Thank you.
You're submissive, caller. You're the receiver. She gonna fuck you.
Penitentiary style.
True.
Oh my God! Don't drop the soap in her world. Just don't drop the soap.
She gonna have your pussy wet, caller.
Is that your cornbread?
Nigga gonna be in the kitchen cooking. She gonna come up behind him. That smell good. Keep on cooking. He's like, oh, thank you.
Hey, she gonna walk into the cafeteria and everybody gonna leave, even the guards, and they gonna lock the door. She gonna get some butter.
Smack his ass or something. Oh my God, call her, lock you and tighten up. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Hey, you gonna be in the doctor's office on your stomach.
Putting filters on, scrolling through Instagram, legs up. Come on, man.
Oh my God. Oh. All right, caller, we gotta grab these other callers, man. Hey, man. Hey, it's prison run, dog. All right, 251, the last at 470. 251, what's up, man? What's up, man?
What's good, Steve? What's good, Taekwondo?
What's up, brother?
What's going on, my G?
Yo. So, what is the difference between false confidence and real confidence?
What you have right now?
Okay. What do you mean by
No,
that?
that's time, man. No.
That shit came back so fast. Yeah. Yeah, Steve. That shit be loaded, dog.
Oh, sorry, dog. My nice, man. No, that's the difference, dog. You understand what he's saying, man? You don't believe in yourself. You can't fuck. We can't. Oh shit. I'm fucked up. You can't kiss. We can. We can talk to pussy. You can't. That's the difference, dog. Hey, dog, I'm trying to be good. Ty making me laugh, dog. That says the Ty is time, man. I'm trying to be serious. Ty making me laugh, man. Fuck, I'm being serious and shit. Fuck. Do you understand the difference?
Yeah, I get it. But it's like, okay, so y'all just believe in yourself enough to where y'all know y'all can fuck.
Oh.
No, Carl, you know what you're supposed to tell him? Bitch, I'm a motherfucking man. You ever disrespect me? No, but that's some real shit though. No, go ahead, get to your point, ready? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Yeah, so yeah, you're trying to form what you think it is, but you don't understand. We create our environment and we create our world, caller. I know it sounds crazy, but everything Ty does, Ty actually creates that. And it's not even when the woman's around. Ty does this when nobody's around. Ty is the one that is constantly building and creating his world his way, nobody else's way. So when he walks out that damn door, they have to accept who he is, or guess what? He's going and moving on to the next town. And even if they do accept him, he's still moving to the next town. You see what I'm saying, caller? So I know you don't understand that. It's just like going over your head, brother. You know what I mean?
Because you see real confidence, your real confidence, or no, excuse me, the fake confidence that you were trying to differentiate between the two. See, one is on the surface, not even just as we say surface dwellers and shit like that, but just on the surface of what comes off to other people's appearance.
Yes.
See, the true confidence is not even just in between your conversation with that woman, but it may even be between the thought that you had and what you knew you could do before you even approached that specific woman. Yes. It has nothing to do with her. It has everything to do with you. Regardless of the situation or the context. Which is why even when we get to the culinary school, the Senate, the board of directors, the Steve was asking, do you have this? Do you have this? Do you have this? No. Why? Because he doesn't have himself. So he can never be anything he needs himself to be.
Yes. A caller, when's the last time you created how to kiss a woman? When's the last time you created how to show a woman the depth that you have? Okay, remember, caller. Remember, I always tell you that. Do you have wine above your bed? 251. You have wine above your bed? No. You don't have. So you don't. And so I'm asking you. You don't have any wine above your bed. Not at all, right? Right?
No.
Okay. Do you have the different color shower lights in your shower that changes colors?
No.
Do you have artwork that represents maybe a sexual side of you that may have a photo of a woman that's not dirty, but it's a sexual painting? Do you have that?
No.
Why? How are you to express yourself without even trying to bend a muscle where you can show her that I'm different from other guys? I don't operate this way. And if you want to be a part of my world, you've got to show me that you're worthy enough to enjoy all the things that I've created in my house. You see that, caller?
Right. So it doesn't have to be a painting though, right? It could be something that I enjoy.
Well, listen, caller, listen. I don't have a wine above my bed, but you know what's gonna be above my bed?
What, a samurai sword?
No. Her ankles.
Oh shit!
But the ankles up to the sky, the motherfucker touch the ceiling.
Right. Oh wait, Carl. Let me explain real quick, Carl. Let me explain why. Wait, see, he gonna have ankles up and all that other stuff scuffing up his walls and shit. But I'm saying to you, caller, I want to explain to you real quick why I'm having what I have. Okay, I want to show you the depth and beauty. See, you don't see it. You just say like, oh, why would I have a picture above my bed, right? Well, let me find it. Okay, so check this out. So I'm gonna give you a few.
Your drug team, your drug crew, your drug lab. I mean.
So if you go into a living room, I tell my guys to have something like this. Why? Because this will allow the woman for me to describe to her what I see in women. I'll look for a woman artist and I'll say, well, this tells me a woman that's hiding her sexuality with a veil. See, I will connect with the woman through the painting. In my in my bedroom above the wine, I will have two of these next to the wine because I'm describing what I see and breaking it down. In my kitchen, not dirty at all. It's all covered, it's clean. But what I'm saying, in my kitchen, I will have food on somebody because I'm able to express to her. She's going to want to know, why do you have these paintings? Because this is part of sexuality. This is part of why she needs to be with me versus all the other guys, because I am sex. Ty is sex. Ty, this is what we are. We embody this stuff. We don't make it up. We embody it.
And when she goes over your crib, you're going to be on the couch with her, heart pumping, stressed out, trying to say, so, you know, how's your day? You know, what's your purpose?
I'm not asking that.
Trying to be deep and trying to apply some pressure and trying to fuck. Rather than fucking this upstairs, buddy.
Motherfucker gonna get that chloroform, boy. Put that so caller, that's the difference, man. Okay, it's a lot of differences, but you're not creating anything. You're not creating how you make her smile. You're not creating how to make her blush. You're not creating. Hey, you can't tell me. Are you sound checking? Do you have a sound check place, or have you sound checked your places yet? Have you?
No.
So then you know. Yeah, you ain't okay. So you're not sound checking your leg spread, your ass cheeks. You're not sound checking the corner of my dick on your forehead and your balls in your mouth, where you do the cocoa and the wine, or you do the tea and coffee on the corner of your face and the pillow, your ass up in the air. So if you're not doing all this, then what do you don't want to be in the game, because you're not creating anything, brother. Look at you.
How do you sound check late?
Easy. You sound check it, brother, by going in there and finding out what it's about. If I go to a restaurant called Taekwondo's, it's a jazz restaurant, I'm going to learn the intimate places. I'm going to learn the jazz people. I'm going to learn the wines, the cheese boards, and all the other stuff, brother. I'm going to learn these places. That's going to be my spot. That's my spot. I'm not changing any places.
That's the sound check.
That's a sound check where you have a one spot. You should have a coffee spot, a tea, ice cream, wine, and cocoa spot, and a lake spread your ass cheeks that you go to all the time, because that's all they get. They don't get anything special. Let's see, you know that be a game, okay? But we got to grab this last call, big guy. Stay gold, pony. Stay gold.
What happens at Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks stays in Lake Spread Your Ass.
It stays in Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks. Don't, because the ducks can't talk. The ducks can't talk. They can just go whack, whack, whack. 470 last caller, man. What's up, brother? 470. What's up, man?
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, y'all? I was just saying, if I could ask y'all like a life question type stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
You know, I've been on this new journey where I was just
questions start with who, what, where, why, when, how. We got to get you to start. Y'all got to start differentiating statements from questions. So if you have a statement, you can say your statement, but don't say you have a question and say a statement. Then you're confusing us. So you want to make a statement first before you ask questions.
I'm gonna start with the question. Then can I get into the statement?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay, yes, sir. Well, I just wanted to see how do you deal with being when you focus on purpose, how do you deal with
what you mean being responsible? Because I think you got to get off the YouTube streets over on that red pill shit. So purpose is responsibility. Okay? You don't be on your purpose, you just be responsible. Okay?
And just I know it's a lot of people that's my age, they're they going out a lot wherever they're out and about, and me, I'm just locked in, focusing on my purpose, and I know it gets a little longer.
Well, you don't have to mention them. You don't have to mention them or judge them for what they're doing. You're not any better than them because you don't go out and party.
What is your purpose?
Oh, I'm not really trying to judge them or nothing like that. I'm just saying, because
You are
sometimes I
judging
wanna
them
do
because
the
you're
same
talking
thing.
about
You
them.
are judging them. You're trying to like compare them to you and compare you to them. Well, they go out, they party, they smoke, they drink, and I'm in the crib in my purpose, lonely,
Lonely
and
and alone.
complaining.
Yeah, right. So what is your purpose, young man?
I'm trying to be. I'm doing boxing. I'm a boxer.
Well, what is that guy? So why are you worried about what them guys doing? You're not supposed to be smoking and drinking and stuff as a boxer.
Yes, sir.
So yeah,
you
so
would just accept what is and live your life and let them live theirs.
Yep.
You already wasting thought, attention, and potential planning or investment of yourself by thinking and being bored and lonely and all that other shit.
Yeah.
You should be pushing your entire team, your boxing team, your managing team, your training team, the marketing team, the whole everything around you, which is going to get you the successful career that you want. See, if any part of you is thinking about somebody else, comparing yourself to somebody else, judging somebody else, you're already distracting yourself because you're telling yourself you're trying to pedestalize yourself so you can feel good enough to do what you're doing and trying to put yourself on an altar or in a stand. You don't want to do it out of that. You want to do it because you're doing it, and that's your standard, that's your goal, and that's your purpose, and that's what you live for, responsibly, and that's what you choose to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. That's I just wanted to get you just to ask you guys that question, because I'm just
okay.
I'm coming out of high school. I just graduated high school.
Congratulations. I think that's awesome, big guy. Congratulations.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, just focus on what you're doing, young man. You're doing good, but just keep your eyes on the prize, not anybody else. Fuck them. Not saying it with love. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Go watch Rocky, chase some chickens and shit, and do fucking hit some bags and run in the beach. I don't know what you boxers do, but do whatever you need to do to be the best boxer you can be. Okay. And then you can have the Taekwondo sword on your trunks and promote him years from now. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
But thank you guys.
No, you do good, young man. Okay. We were proud of you. Okay. We were proud that you graduated. You did good.
All right,
okay.
thank you.
All right, young man. You have a good night, sir.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. Take care. All right. All right, Ty. Woo! That was a good one, bro. That was a good one. Yes.
Yeah, we can just give our closing thoughts on pressure. So, for the guys that we're all the show and all over the place, just to clarify that. Pressure is not what you say. It's not just what you do. It's not just how you smell when she gives you a hug, or where you kiss her when you greet her, or how you kiss her when you're touching her, and all of the above. It's everything combined. The pressure can start in you vocalizing or verbalizing your intention when you're clear and concise, based on telling her what you want, how you want it, and when you want it. That pressure is all of the above. It's not just, well, damn, what should I have done in that specific moment? It's consistently going for what you want. Because, see, I don't just apply pressure with women. It's a lot of times you can tell how you deal with women and how you treat women is how your life is. Because if you don't know how to apply pressure to a woman, how can you apply pressure towards a goal you want? If you cannot even communicate directly and clearly and concisely with a woman, how can you be clear and concise in going for anything you want? Oh, I lead a successful business, but when it comes to women, I just vote. So you're not a successful man. We're not trying to teach you guys to be situational or circumstantial winners. Because when you're a winner, it's top down, all of the above, bottom line, everything. It's not just when you win that you're a winner. Can you be a winner when you lose? Can you be a winner? And even what is a lose to a winner in a regular person, and why is it different? Why is the definition different? Because winners think different. Winners see the world different. Leaders, bosses, structure, we on a whole different level of tier. You have to reconceptualize how you see a lot of things that you see. And that's my closing statements on that topic.
Yeah,
Steve.
my closing statement is, first off, I want to say shout out to all the Taekwondo heads, the dojo guys. I appreciate all you motherfuckers. And my mindset guys, we got nothing but love for you, want the best for you. My closing statements are just basically this, man. At the end of the day, when it comes to pressure, I want you to put the pressure on yourself to create your reality, to influence your behavior, okay? As long as you make yourself the expectation and become the thinker of your world, the visionary of your world, be able to set your mindset to be the best man that you can be for today. You don't have to you have to be great. You just got to take a forward step to greatness. And one thing I always say, because even though I am ending this, I want to end it with all you guys, because this is what I always tell my guys when I end my show. And I'm gonna say this to you guys, and this is very important. Before you guys go to bed, please think about the graveyard. Always remember, everybody in there had one thing in common, and that is they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. And this is why you need to live every day like it is your last. Appreciate the fails, appreciate the rejections, appreciate all the things that you feel that is bad in your world, but it's not really necessary, or it's not a big issue. But the pressure we don't want you to put on is on women. Put pressure on yourself to be a better man. Gentlemen, like I said before, we're in the 6th month, the second day of the 6th month, and you are 6 months away from the new year. It is now is the time to make the changes that you need to make. Charge everything, whatever happened. We don't look back. We don't look back. We eyes forward. But the only way your eyes can go forward is listen to the great motherfucking men like my motherfucking dog over here, man. This motherfucker, and I call him up because he's a bad motherfucker. You want to know why? Because he believes in himself. He doesn't play by the rules that society is giving. And what we're trying to get you to do is unlock something in yourself where you can start burning the ships, start burning the bridges, burn everything you can so you don't run back, hide back, and keep your eyes moving forward. All you guys that are listening on the Man Mindset, and all you guys that are listening on the Taekwondo, y'all are great. Y'all have greatness. You want to know why? Because you're here. And that's one step that most guys are not taking that you're taking. So I'm going to end it at this. Put pressure on yourself today. All I ask you to do when this show is over is to go in your kitchen and grab a small cup or whatever, fill it with water, punch, tea, or whatever the fuck you want to drink. Go into the mirror and look at that motherfucker in the mirror and say, I love you. I got your back. And I got you like 4 motherfucking flats, and toast the mirror. And I promise that individual will toast you back, because that's what the game is about. Ain't about no one else but you young men. So, hey, guys, we're proud of you guys, man. Ty, you got it, man.
We closing on that.
All right, we're closing on that, guys. So we'll see you guys next Thursday, man. We out
Sure.
this joint,
Sunday before Thursday.
Sunday before Thursday. We'll see you on Sunday. Hey, guys, we'll see you on Sunday. Guys, all my guys, subscribe to my boy Taekwondo. Get in, click.
Make sure y'all check out the Man Mindset on YouTube, chat. And then
yes, depth show. Hey, guys, depth, man, shit. It's beautiful, man. Okay, so we out this mug. We out, man. All right, Ty, holler at you later, man. Let me holler at my guys and everything real quick. So for all right, see you later, Ty. Appreciate you, brother. For all my Man Mindset guys out there, I want to say to y'all guys out there, keep your eyes on the prize. We're going to keep pushing. I know there's greatness in you. We're going to keep making you great men. You just got to start finding greatness in yourself, but keep soaking it up. Keep getting your puzzle pieces. Don't just stop putting it together. You must learn to keep communicating with yourself. Okay, all my dogs in there, all my chat room dogs, because I got 3 more minutes to go. So I'm going to wrap this at the top of the hour. But what I'm saying to all you guys out there is to find you. That's what we want you to do. Find yourself. Put pressure on yourself to be better than you were today. Move forward. Take the necessary steps. And listen, fail. It is okay to fuck up. It is okay to fall. It is okay to not get what you want. But what you actually want isn't what you actually need. Okay, fuck what you want. Let us stop going after the pussy between her legs and start attacking the emotion. It is the one place that is not protected. She will protect what is between her legs and will screw and fuck you guys over in the process, okay? So, guys, I want to say thank you. Y'all know how to get at me. Get at me at themanmindset@gmail.com, themanmindset@gmail.com. Again, I want to say thank you to Taekwondo, but especially I want to thank you guys out there. Y'all are great motherfuckers, man. Y'all are my dogs, man. You know I got to be tough with y'all, but I got nothing but love. So, guys, make sure y'all go ahead and hit the notification, subscribe. If you haven't, go ahead and like it and get it because we have nothing but great content over it. And get on the Taekwondo as well, man, okay? Do that, okay? Y'all are great men, okay? So anyway, we got that going on. We see you later. I'm the Dean. It's the Man Mindset, man. I will see you later. We will have a show. We might might do something at 5 o'clock tomorrow. If not, definitely on Saturday, okay? So I will see y'all then, man. Hey, guys, just be better, man. Be better for yourself. Don't be better for anybody but yourself. Fuck with your boy, man. We out.
Just like that, Man Mindset. Just like that, Man Mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the Dean has told you. Now with dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, just like that, Man Mindset. Gotta come back again. Hey, just like that, Man Mindset. Email themanmindset@gmail.com. Like, subscribe, and share. Let's go.